Well. The conference championships are here. One of these teams will be going to the Super Bowl. We head to the link. There's so much on the line. Thank you guys so much for joining us. My God, is this going to be fun? Let me set this up and pop out the chat. What a game, popping off in 6 minutes. Can you believe it? In 6 minutes. Man, this is so exciting. We just finished our big NFL pub hub. We've got picks and bets all over the place. I'll start going through them. And let's get our live action. Make sure I'm logged in here for our live betting. But the total has been dropping and dropping. That's what we know. We now see a 44.5. That's just absolute music to my ears. I should have got in on 46.5. I was a little stale. At least I got the 46. But I love that. And now the Eagles are 3-point favorites. So that's the situation here. There's a ton on the line for my 49ers. And I'm not the only one here on the stream that's all 49ers all the time. And we have Eagles fans on the stream as well. But let's bring on your first guest, a 49ers fan, and hear what his plan is and how he's going to attack this game. Please welcome picks from Dave in the house. Dave Rogers, how are you, my guy?
What's up, nerds? How we doing?
Big game, Dave. Big game, man.
It feels like the Super Bowl a few years ago. I'm oddly confident and nervous at the same time. I don't know why. It's a very confusing feeling. But for this game, I tried to keep it simple. I'm riding house money from last week. I put a little bit of an irresponsible bet in the Niners. I was real confident against them on the Cowboys. And this game was hard to cap, I think. The total was hard for me. Props were definitely hard. So I did take Actually, I took 4 props, and I took the Niners money line based upon thinking that Purdy, or based on the evidence and the stats, that Purdy isn't as bad as people think. In fact, his numbers in the playoffs are better than Jalen Hurts, and they both played 2 games. So that's my bet there. I think there's value getting 35 cents for 2 teams that are probably pretty equal. But the more interesting bets probably are, I think, and we talked about this last stream, Shanahan's probably his game plan's going to be different. And I think he might have to get tricky in spots. So I can see people that might not be scoring all the time or getting the ball have plays designed for them. So I took a shot with Purdy anytime touchdown and Kyle Juszczyk anytime touchdown. And I took a very small sprinkle on either of them to get the first score, which is like plus 3,500 and plus 4,100.
Wow. Okay, so let's just go through this here. What's Purdy anytime touchdown?
450
plus 450, and then first touchdown of the game is what?
Is 3,200.
And Juszczyk
is 4,100.
And what's his anytime?
Anytime is, let me pull it up.
Thank you. This is big.
Yeah, it's kind of scary, but I kind of went for the gusto. I don't know why my bet slip isn't opening up.
No worries. And you're also on the 49ers.
1,100 anytime touchdown for Juszczyk.
Ooh, wow, that's interesting. Very quickly, can you touch on Eli Mitchell not being in the lineup? Yeah,
so to me, that either means that there's opportunities with more opportunities with Debo, or more opportunities with CMC. And CMC's anytime touchdown was 130 when I was looking at it. I think it's too much of a gimme. And like I said, I kind of want to go for the gusto. I think that inside 10 yards, you're going to see some design plays for a Debo or a QB run or a Juszczyk screen or shovel pass or something like that. I think there's a really good chance. So I might have just thrown, a unit and a half at 4 bets that are long shots. But if one of them hit, it's payday.
Yeah, I get it. So Dave in action, 49ers plus 138, Purdy anytime touchdown plus 450, plus 3,200 for first, and Juszczyk plus 800 and plus 4,100 for first. Great to see all you guys here in the chat. North Ender, Ron Lofton, Troy Torrance, there's Jay Vipe, Sammy Comer, Craig Wood, Darren Thompson, Tim Earl in the house, Benny Pennybombs also giving us his action, Jojo Rich, Strategic Investments. I'd love to hear from everybody. Let's get some best bets coming in here. We want to hear how everybody's going to get paid. There's Dante Mack ready to get to work. Let's bring on your next guest coming to us from Houston, Texas. Let me just review what he gave us here on NFL Pub Hub just a few short minutes ago. We got, where is it? God, how did I skip it here? Sorry, here we go. LJ gave us Eagles -2.5, -114. The under 45.5, -113. Devonta Smith, 100 plus receiving yards, and the Eagles win at +281. Devonta Smith over 5.5 receptions, +100. Jalen Hurts over a half interception, -106. And Deebo Samuel over 4.5 receptions at -112. Please welcome from Houston, Texas, LJ from H-Town. LJ, how are you, my man?
Hey, I'm doing good. What's going on, Picks from Dave, sir?
What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too, man. And you know what we do when we get on the live stream? We make cash, man. We cash tickets. So beautiful day, lovely game. I'm ready to get to work and make some money.
I love it. I love it. By the way, we do have a live stream. We'll see how good it is. We'd like to start with it. We can switch off of it. I'm going to send it both to your DMs on Twitter. Talk to us about your thoughts here and give us a quick review of your action, LJ.
Yeah, I'm looking at a close game, but at the end of the day, I just think they know this as well. I bet the 49ers to win the NFC when they traded for McCaffrey, but I'm kind of hedging today because I'm taking the Eagles minus the 2.5. I just believe at the end of the day, man, their pass rush is going to get to Purdy. And I understand what Dave is saying too. Shanahan's going to throw some tricks that he hasn't shown now, but I just feel no rookie quarterback has ever started the Super Bowl. I can't ignore that either. So, but if the 49ers win, I win money. So, hey, I'm on either side today. So I can't go wrong today, to be honest with you. So, but when I cap the game, I just think the Eagles are going to prevail, man. And I'm all over Devonta Smith. I love the quarterback receiver combination they had in college. So I think that's going to play a factor as well today. And I just feel the Eagles, man, they're a much stronger team. And I think they will eventually win the game.
I think much stronger. I'm a little. I don't agree with much stronger. I mean, the fact that we're in the link and they're a really well balanced team. I mean, there's no question about how he's done. Rossman's done with this team. He's really put together a hell of a football team. But I mean, we've seen really good teams beat great teams. You need bounces. You need a lead. You need certain things that I think that they can get. And so the 49ers can win this football game. Mm-hmm. They're capable of winning this football game. So I'm not sure if it will come to fruition, but I believe in it. Here, LJ, I'm going to send you this link here. Dave, from the total standpoint, were you close to making a move on the total? As everyone, those of you joining us now may not know, but I am on the under with confidence in this spot. I think this is going to be a heavyweight battle and a grudge match, and the battle of the line of scrimmage is good. The line of scrimmage is the most interesting thing. That my uncle Don, my great uncle Don, he used to have binocs at the BC Lions games, and he would only watch one position each play. He'd only stare at the one position player each play with his binoculars. And here is all I want to know is, can Bosa and Armstead, make moves here, or are Kelsey and Lane Johnson going to stop that from happening? That's the most important thing to me in the entire game. Dave, what were you thinking about the total?
I was definitely leaning to the under. I missed the shot. I liked it. I was kind of I heard some whisperings of over. So even at 46.5, I was kind of hoping that it'd go up a half point, but I missed out on that. So I think the ship sailed. Maybe catch it live somehow, but I want my bets to correlate. This isn't betting advice. You probably shouldn't. I mean, you want to go for where the money is, but I think with this type of game and being my team, I wanted my bets to correlate. So I couldn't find a correlation with the total with how I felt the Niners can win. So I stayed off, but I leaned to the under.
Yeah, I was the same with you. I was like, could we get a 47? Could we get a 47? Mm-hmm. And then somehow I missed the 46.5, which really bothered me. I did get in at 46, which I'm thankful for at this point. And I really want to move on a live under. I've sent you guys both. The links here, and we are just about to get started. So let me just move one more thing here and see where we are at here. Yeah, we're just about to get started in this one. Again, cash flow wise, there's been some Niners bets here. over the last little while. Maybe it's because it moved to 3, but 48 hours ago, 91% of the cash was on the Eagles. Now there's 80% of the cash on the Eagles. So 41% of the tickets, 20% of cash is on the 49ers, 54% of tickets, 65% of cash is on the under. And that is where we stand right now. So, man, this is going to be extremely enjoyable. Let me get this up. Stream is sent to both of you gentlemen. I'm going to move that here, and there we go. Games don't get bigger than this. God, I'm excited. We have a great group for you guys here today on this show. Getting Bills, Billy Brisbane going to be joining us shortly. And then at halftime, we have Bobano and Sharpie joining us. And then Bengals Chiefs, we have a new crew rolling in for that one. There's Stella Girl in the house. Tailed Loshak on the sweat over 2.5 tackles and assists, and Higgins 25 plus receiving yards. He parlayed that together at plus 101. Man Bear Pig says Eagles are overrated. I mean, the one thing that's clear to me, Dave, and I'll mention this, that there's a benefit for 49er backers and 49ers fans because of how good the Eagles looked last week. There's no doubt in my mind that there's a bias, a recency bias. It's a very easy thing to say for what they saw from the Eagles last week. And also, on the other hand, from the Bengals, unfortunately. And it's wild that I would have got a better future bet had I waited to bet futures on the Bengals before the Bills game, which is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Troy Torrance says, I haven't heard any good points on why the Niners are the right side.
You want some?
Yeah, we can give you them. I've got futures on the 49ers here, and that's why I believe in them. But we talk about how balanced the Eagles are. In a low-scoring grudge match, which I believe this is, the biggest benefit is to be able to run on the opponent. That's the single most important benefit, the single most important factor in this football game. And you're not going to run on the Niners. And this is the best rush team in the league, the Eagles. Well, they're going to have a tough time running on the Niners. The opposite said about the Eagles. They're 26th in rush yards allowed per game. The 49ers are going to be able to run. Now, they don't have Elijah Mitchell, which hurts. But that's the first point of attack for me on the Niners. What would be yours, Dave?
So mine would be this, and I can pull it back even further, 30,000-foot view. Both of these teams are well-rounded. There's very few chinks in the chain, and the one that everyone complains, the one that everyone's talking about is the quarterback. And you need to have that. The difference between the two is Jalen Hurts a better quarterback than Brock Purdy? Probably, but their first 7 games, their stats are identical. I could read them off, but we don't have the game starting. But their first 7 games, both quarterbacks are almost identical. They won their first 7 games and did well. But in playoff games, Brock Purdy actually, and the Eagles run it back to the 35. Brock Purdy has more wins than Jalen Hurts, more passing completions, less interceptions. He has better stats. So if we're talking about who's better, who's way better, which is what I'm hearing. And by the way, the line's at -3. That means on a neutral field, these teams would be equal according to the books. I didn't like the points. There was more value in taking, the Niners to win and getting an extra 35 cents. So are the Eagles better than the Niners? Or the Niners better than the Eagles? I think it's very negligible, and I think people should get off Purdy's back.
Well put. Let's see this first play from scrimmage. Of course, keep an eye on Bosa and Armstead here. AJ Brown's going to be a problem. Yeah, he's a big boy. LJ, I know that you have futures on the Niners and you're moving on the Eagles here. How are you able to answer the question from Troy Torrance here? What would be the 49ers side of things? I know that you're on the Eagles. You got the 49ers futures, but what would the 49ers side of things be?
They're going to have to contain Jalen Hurts, make him a conventional quarterback, and make him stay in the pocket and beat you with the throw. Because if he gets outside and make plays, it's going to be hard to stop him. And that's how they convert drives on third downs, him getting those third down conversions on those third and shorts. So,
no. Fred Warner's down and hurt.
Yeah, that's not good. And by the way, someone said that Jalen Hurts only has 2 playoff games. Well, Purdy only has 2 too. Small sample size, but and by the way, I could eat my words because we haven't seen Purdy play a team like this. That is true. Everyone's saying that 100%. They could shove it down his throat.
What happened? Oh, neck.
That's not good.
Yeah, looked like his neck.
Oh fuck.
Yep. It may be a stinger though. Let's just hope for just a little stinger.
The flesh wound.
Shake it off. It's football. Let's just shake it off. But yeah, that would be my emphasis for the 49ers to make Jalen Hurts a conventional quarterback, because they're predicated on the big play as well too. So you have to stop the big play. But now we're seeing this; they can be vulnerable.
Oh God. Oh no. Sky Dragon says Fred Warner's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna. Why don't we say this? Shout out to Blitzer Bobby. Now he's in his 3rd month of membership with us here at Pop Sports Radio. Thank you for that. Dave talked to us about what will happen now if Warner's not good to go.
It's a problem. These guys are him and Greenlaw are they're big, huge down the pipe type linebackers that all of a sudden have some get up and can cover in the flats and even cover on streak routes and stuff. So probably besides Bosa, maybe the most important guy on the defense. Maybe he is the most important. So it's bad.
Fuck. Well, is this going to change the way we want to live bet the game?
I'm not quite sure. We'd have to see we've only gotten 3 plays, right? 4 plays.
But I was looking to live bet unders. If he's unavailable, I'm not going. I guess we don't do that.
Yeah.
Saturated said he'd argue that he's the most important. Thank you, Blitzer Bobby, my guy.
He could be.
Oh, no. No. Oh, God. There's so many things that can go your way and can go against you in gambling. And let's see what's happening here. Long commercial break. Please, if anybody can get information here, let us know what is that him walking around fine?
He's going to the tent, but he's walking into the tent. So
and he looked fine. He looked okay. So, all right. Well, we will find that out here shortly. 1st and 10 for the Eagles here at the 46-yard line. Live total at 44.5, and the money line minus 145. And Hurts getting pressured. And a nice. Oh God!
Got to tackle. Don't start that bullshit.
Oh God. Oh, and Olu, I will. They did thank you for sharing that, because he was looking for Eagles first half full game. Bovada wasn't. Saturated said he entered the tent with enthusiasm. I'm trying to find something here for our Pro Bowler. There he is. He looks fine.
Yeah.
Okay, God. Dennis always seems to know. All right, 2nd and 8 here. Ooh-wee. Here we go. Hurts with pressure. Get him. God, he's just so good getting out of that. But pressure, we talked about that's the key ingredient for the Niners. Put pressure on Jalen Hurts. I've gone over his numbers quite often when he's pressured here, and I'll do it once more. But 20th in passer rating in the NFL, 65.2%, 28th in completion rate, 43.9% when pressured this season. The fact is, it rarely happens. And there he is. There he is. Oh, God. Fred Warner to be back.
Does that deserve a shot?
If they're going to put him to put him on Hurts, he might be the guy that's spying him. So that's important. He's quick enough to do it.
Nobody moved.
I told you, Jimmy, it was just a stinger.
That's yeah.
Oh, God, thank God. Oh, God, how did he get that away? What a beautiful play by Hurts.
Yeah,
we're getting pressure. Brown's a big boy. Let's give a shot out right now. Let's have a shot for the chat. Thank you guys so much for supporting us here. We have a huge day of football, and it means the world that you're hanging with us for this. We're going to be live betting. We're going to be making money. Dave, LJ, I love you guys. Thank you for running with us. And to the chat, this one is for you guys. Thank you for your support. Let's get the
cheers.
Money. Let's get it.
Oh, God. They're getting pressure. I mean, you have to say, like, from watching this so far, I see pressure.
Yeah.
I mean, Big Show says you ain't worried about him passing if he's hurried. Yeah, but that was he's looked good so far because we're getting a ton of pressure, and so So Jalen Hurts looks like he's handling it well, but also the Niners are getting exactly what they need to succeed here.
I mean, don't forget the Niners are top 5 pressure in the NFL, so they're right there.
Yeah, they're 5th. And in my head, though, I thought they were better than that. Obviously, you kind of glorify your own team.
The sack numbers are down, but their QB pressures are high. So it's deceiving to look because the Eagles, I think, have the number 1 sack rate on defense, and the Niners are like 16th or something. But that doesn't mean they're not in your face the whole time.
Yeah, no, well put. We're getting pressure right now. We're getting pressure, and this is an enormous, enormous deal.
But I'll tell you what about Hurts. It's annoying how his stance before they snap the ball, like he's squatting to take a crap or something. It looks strange.
He is better than I imagined. He's just better. He's good. He's a really talented quarterback, and I wasn't certain what he was going to be. Huge 3rd and 10 here. All right. You got to go for it?
I'd take the points, Sirianni. I'd take the points, buddy. Are they going to go for it? That's fine.
Yeah, they're going for it.
That doesn't bug me.
Dante Max says if it wasn't 6 a.m. here, I'd have a shot too. Respect, Dante. Where are you, Dante? Respect, my man. Where are you? You're 13 hours ahead of us.
Gotta be Australia.
Come on, stop him.
They're gonna try to draw him off sides.
Stop him.
Nope. They snap the ball.
Stop him.
Pressure. Don't let him get outside.
Get him. Oh,
what a
God, he's
catch.
phenomenal.
What a catch.
Jesus Christ.
You can't defend again. I mean,
you can't beat a team that can deliver like that. Well, speaking of Devonta Smith, oh God, that one was tough. Our guy LJ all over Devonta Smith props. So that was just a hell of a play.
Yeah.
Wow.
He had 10 seconds to throw and he had nowhere to go.
All of these signs are strong for the Niners.
I know.
All of them. And I'm very interested to see this total at 46. Everything is fine for me with the under. And Preston saying Jimmy Ward out there looking like Eli Apple getting cooked. That was just spectacular by Devonta Smith. LJ, I love seeing it for you, my man.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I just figure the connection is too strong. And if they're gonna go out, they're gonna go out swinging, man. And those two, their just connection is just phenomenal. So I expect a big day from them.
Oh God!
Walked right in.
All right. Well, let's see. I'm gonna live bet the Niners here, just for a hundo and get rolling. What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna offer me? What do you think the line's gonna be? 4.5? That's it?
Yeah.
It's 7-0. The favorite scored a touchdown. 5.5. Okay, there. 5.5. 5.5. That's just okay. North Ender says we're going to see points.
I don't know. I still like the under. It's at 46, 47.5. But juice to the over.
I think I can get better than 5.5. I'm going to wait.
Man,
but Jesse Nunez got 7 at bet. I bet 7 right now. Are you surprised that it's only gone up to 48.5?
Yeah, they're basically. I mean, they're scared of the under, and they're scared of the Niners. 7 is it 4.5 or 5.5? I'm seeing
it's now 5.5 at my book.
Yeah.
But there's truth to the fact, Stella Girl saying there's 6s and 7s out there. Okay. There's my guy Turnsey in the house. Oof. And Big Show said that did feel like another type of drive. Look, the Eagles were fortunate in that situation. When one team's fortunate, I think there's, now they're also a spectacular football team, but I think there's value on the other side of them. And I'm interested in it. I'm interested in it. So LJ off to a hell of a start. LJ with your action, a very as I would expect you to be running real nice early. Your next guest, get his action up here, is also on Devonta Smith, and I was so and he didn't catch the touchback. Look, wow, because that was fielded. Interesting. But he's Devonta Smith. He's got most receiving yards in the game, anytime touchdown, and Devonta Smith over 65.5 receiving yards. So our two player prop specialists are both all over Devonta Smith, and he made the simply spectacular grab. Please welcome to the show, South Jersey in the house, Billy Brisbane. Brizzy, how are you?
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Hit 'em high, hit 'em low. Watch them Eagles go. Touchdown, 1, 2, 3. EAGLES, Eagles. Let's go.
Fuck.
Jim's
It's almost as bad as the Chargers song.
I didn't do the whole song.
I know. Well, thanks.
Yeah. Hey, I didn't pull you. I thought about it, but I've never pulled you off a stream in my life. I was like, let's not start now. Down 7-0. Let's not start now.
That was an amazing catch. They're showing that. Oh, geez, that was an amazing catch.
Wow. Little Perk says it switched to 3.5. I still got 5.5. Wild. Really?
What do we think about the Niners going down for a score and then catching the under after that? I mean,
Yes, I think that we have to trust Shanny's first 15 scripted plays. I'm with you. So I think that it's possible that we get a better number. So I think that's the case, although I think I'm going to do that. I think I'll do that with you, and that's a risk.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not really, because if the 49ers get stopped, we can bet them live against on the spread. If they score, we can take the under. So no, I'm with you. I think you've handled that right. That's exactly how I'm going to do it. So I like the way you broke that down.
3 and out, though. I can't imagine how loud the stadium's going to be. This has to be one of the loudest parts of the game here for the stadium. I mean, you gave these people a 4-hour tailgate and a touchdown on the first drive of the game. These people are probably going crazy.
Also, that 4th down reception to Devonta one-handed.
Full of Yingling and cheesesteak.
Yingling and cheesesteak. You're right.
Both Pennsylvania classics.
Brizzy, I've sent you the link to the live stream so we can all be on the same one. All right. Kill. All right. The Niners are off and running. The total still, because the live stream, the live bet stream is a little ahead of where we're at here with our live stream. So I see that it is a 3rd and 1. At 3rd and 1, there's been no change to the 5.5 and the 48.5. Dante, did you tell us what country you're in? Hyped? No. Dante, let us know, man. Great to see all you guys. What a great group we have here for this huge game. And yeah, Stuffle up against. This is where you need Elijah Mitchell, man. Did you think he was not going to be active?
I didn't know.
I thought that he was. I just again kind of always cup half full on your home team. That we don't want CMC in between the hash marks.
Wait a minute. Stuffed? That looked like a first down to me.
Yeah, we're in. We got it. I think he meant on that 2nd down.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
We don't want CMC in between the hash marks hammering that tough front 7. And it really hurts not having Elijah Mitchell.
Shanahan's got that. This is the thing. You'd be scared against like a Matt Patricia or someone that's he's not an offensive coordinator, but you got to have a place. You got to have this plan, and I trust Andy Reid and Shanahan the most in the league to be able to plan with anyone.
Holding
flag.
Yeah.
Whoa, JR in the chat says, "Where's Babano? Let me guess he's getting his pedo sucked." Whoa, here, man. We're here for football.
Jesus. Well, I hope so, but you don't say it.
I don't think Bebeto would be a good candidate for one of those type of things. So
Okay, well.
it seemed like a little bit out of left field.
Not my thing. Oh, it's offsides. Yeah, buddy.
All right, live total still at 48.5, spread at 5.5. Leo
Oh, no.
Leon saying 49ers have so many weapons. I really, oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to our own screen. I'm just gonna mention to Jose that we lost it. Okay, we have to go to our own stuff now.
Okay, we'll do
Lost the stream.
I promise to be quiet.
No worries. Right now, that sucks. Okay.
I'll be quiet. I'm slamming this buffalo chicken dip right now.
Yeah, no, do your thing, Brizzy. No pressure. Okay, let's get our own streams up here. What's going on in the game? We have the 3rd and 6 from the San Francisco 50, and I'm not watching it. I'm gonna lose my shit here. Stay calm.
Down goes Purdy.
Fuck.
You almost threw a pick, man. You got lucky as fuck, man.
This could be a tough game for him. God, we need Eli Mitchell so badly. Oh, we have a special guest about to join us. Okay, let me get this. Oh, shit. That's a fumble.
Oh, I was just finna say that, bro. Like, that looks like his arm didn't go forward. I was just finna say it.
Fuck.
They're not gonna review it?
Yeah, they're going
It's
to
challenged. It looked like. I thought I saw
It's
challenge.
definitely challenged. Sirianni was bitching and then ran on the field with 4 seconds left on the play clock.
Yeah, that looks like a fumble.
Fuck. Well, that's a fumble for sure.
I told you this is going to be the loudest that the link is going to be. This is probably like top 3 the loudest is going to be, man. You gave him a touchdown on the first drive after a 4-hour tailgate of drinking alcohol and slamming food. These people are going crazy right now. And you give them some entertainment on the first drive. I mean, now we're getting the fumble. I mean, oh, man, they're going to be they might black out before the fucking first half's over. And then you'll see Brock Purdy back to recover a little bit.
I wonder how many arrests there'll be.
On my Snapchat, it looked bad. It looked like the place you wanted to be. It looked like a party. It didn't even look like a tailgate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm not going to panic right now. This is all about live betting. Now, one of the problems, though, is, Dave, is I did not if we were behind, you don't want Purdy to be forced to do too much.
It's the worst case scenario. Yep.
And that almost makes me not want to start moving on them live.
We'll see what happens with this fumble and then the next drive. I still
Well, I think that the Eagles were fortunate to have such a big 4th down play that the Niners were getting pressure. So I like this plus 7.5 that's available right now.
Hey guys, I think the stream's back up on the other end.
I mean,
Beautiful.
We also were side skip jumping and fucking dancing celebration touchdown, walk into the end zone. Not even a hand was laid on him. So, I mean, it could be another bucket. I mean, another 7 points going up on the board. My bad. I'm still in basketball mode.
Yeah, but that was the Niners shouldn't have challenged that catch. That was a catch, a miraculous catch, but it also killed 2 of my big props, but because extended the drive and Miles Sanders got the touchdown. But we'll see what happens. If they hold them to a field goal here, I mean, I'm still not confident in pulling trigger on a live bet. And for some reason I'm locked up at 5.5. That's strange. 6.5. There we go.
Okay, our link is back up, so I'm gonna ditch this. Oh Jesus! Eagles fans seem pumped. Okay, stay calm. Stay calm. Lots of football left. Let's take a look at the live stream. 7.5 just moved to 6.5.
Can't you just close your eyes and just see it now? ESPN, 12 o'clock tonight. The Kelsey brothers in the Super Bowl.
The stream is up again. Another impressive performance from our Jose Bouquet.
The Venezuelan kid in play. That's his nickname now.
You know,
Oh, God. Goddard's got killed.
All right, 2nd and 9. I'll say something about Jose here in a second, but
That's not Purdy's fault either. That's
not his fault at all.
Yeah,
That's just bad luck.
Yeah.
I care so much about what we do and prepping, and the prep is like I talk about often, like, you know, just with like family and friends, just how important the prep is, how much I care about it. And I can message Jose at 1 a.m. and know that something will be done, you know, before I wake up. And that excites me to work harder and all that. And that's what Jose does. And he's just a great colleague. Okay.
I'll drink to that. We're behind. I'm thirsty.
Yeah.
No, you guys don't have to drink with me. You can if you want.
Of course, I'm going to drink with you, Dave. Kidding me?
Here.
Yes! Big fucking stop.
So you're still going with the rum, but you got a little lower octane this time, huh?
Yeah, this is no gasolina. This is like 12% lower.
Yeah.
You take a shot of the gasolina and it just throws you for a loop. All right, well, it was a mistake not moving on both spots.
It was.
That was probably So live total now down to 45.5. Could be sitting here with a 48.5 in our pocket, and the spread still 5.5, and I could be sitting with a 7.5 in my pocket. So, too bad. Too bad. Here.
BJ said it should be 0-0 right now. Get the fuck out of here, BJ. It should be 10-0. This is an Eagles fan only stream podcast. We're just under the Club Sports Radio.
The Eagles deserve that touchdown. That catch was earned.
Wasn't
lucky.
That was a thing of absolute beauty, and Hurts on 4th down.
Let that man Devonta Smith grow up from a boy to a man and actually eat real food for a couple of seasons and not look like a stick. He's going to be a player to play with.
Cliff Yang saying it hit the ground too. I mean, well, why wouldn't we have challenged it? I mean, that was the whole fucking game is on the line. Did you see a replay, Dave, that you saw that the ball touched the ground?
No, I saw it get jarred, but his hands were underneath.
I don't know why that works.
Jarred? I'm a comedian now. They It was in my opinion, it's a catch. I'm not an official, but there's also a reason why professional guys in the booth didn't tell Shannon to challenge it because.
But the guys in the chat are, get more time than the guys in the booth.
That's true. Well, that ship has sailed, guys.
That's really disturbing, though. 49ers stopped them there. They have it's the thing that I talk about the most, and that I think the advanced analytics kind of jar, if we want to make Breathe Live again, but is momentum. The advanced analytics have, they're not.
Can you imagine the momentum?
I think it's hurt. I think it's hurt officiating.
If they don't jack that play up and blow the whistle, that could possibly gotten returned for a touchdown.
There's truth to that as well.
Yeah. I think the analytics and replay and all of that, there's some good points to it. But I was saying this a year ago with Moose and Cab and stuff. The NBA, Major League Baseball, the officiating is horrible, and there's no other better sign than what happened to LeBron James last night.
Oh my God,
horrendous.
Bro, the classic Beverly bringing the camera to the ref, bro.
It was funny, but he shouldn't be doing that shit.
No, that was the best tech ever in life. Bro. That's the best tech.
Like,
that was one of the most entertaining games ever. There was a lot
Terrell
of
Owens style.
scenes, man. There was a lot of different scenes in that one. When Braun was on his fucking knees, like
man, like he wanted to punch somebody so bad.
Oh my
freaking
god.
Dennis Schroeder getting the technical foul for fucking dropping to the floor. Like that game was immaculate last night. I missed that.
That was a good
Saturdays.
Oh my good god, I just saw the replay.
Oh no,
Oh my good god.
not good.
Oh, it touched the ground so blatantly.
Well, the other thing is Purdy's okay. Well, actually, sorry guys, I'm not on the stream, but I'll let you guys see.
Okay, well jump on the stream because back
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna jump on
business.
the stream.
Thank you. My good god.
Walk away, Purdy. The running joke
Whoa.
this morning was
Where the hell's Purdy? What the hell's going on?
Purdy was a virgin and he was going to get fucked.
Wait, what the hell's going on? What did I miss?
Purdy's
He
done.
hurt his hand. He hurt
On
his
that
hand
on that
glove.
thumb on that thing, he hurt his hand.
Purdy's done. Johnson gets fucking smacked. Go down.
Uh-oh, Johnson's finna make history.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
And they've announced that he's gone for the game?
I don't know.
Told you to wait, man.
What a horrible way to go out of a game, getting your blind side your hand.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
We can
That's
we can
evil.
still come to Philadelphia and party, man. You can stay at my house.
Uh-oh.
Oh
That's-
my good god.
Oh, my God. It's about to be a blow-up.
Yeah.
I'm about to start drinking because it's going to be a blow-up.
You're
Oh,
gone.
I'm on the right
pass.
side now.
It goes nowhere. Flag on the play.
The tides have turned, ladies and gentlemen. The
I
tides
knew
have
they were
turned.
dumb for it when Shanahan was trying to run up the Rocky steps, the Art and Museum steps this morning with the team. If that's what you got to do to motivate your team, maybe you shouldn't come to Philadelphia.
Oh my good god.
3rd and 20.
Wow. Oh my good god. I just
Told you, man. Close your eyes tonight. Kelsey Brothers. On the headline of the thing for ESPN.
Well, does anyone know if they think he's out for the game or not?
I don't even think that it matters. Even if he comes back in, is he even going to be 100%?
Yeah. That's so unfortunate for him. I feel bad for him.
Because I would imagine he comes back regardless. I mean, they might bring him back to the locker room and hit him with a little bit of injections and make it like blitz the league. But I mean, he'll be back out there.
he looks like he's about to be back out there, doesn't he?
Yeah, it looked like he just got a little, come on. You don't think they hit him with a little injection to go get your ass back out there?
They don't have
probably
much
just
of
checked to see if it was X-ray. Probably took an X-ray or something.
And then on top of that, you don't really see Purdy as your future quarterback here, so you might as well just throw him into the fire. Fuck it if he gets hurt, right?
Someone said depth. I mean, we're talking about a 3rd and 4th string quarterback. When your first 2 stringers are out, depth is an issue, but that's not because
This would be their 4th string.
that's what I'm saying. If someone said depth, they're thin because of injury. It's not like they didn't plan for this.
I'd like to be Trey Lance here in this spot. I mean, the 49ers would have been like 7-point favorites.
I'd start slamming the other side.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't. Trey Lance is showing us fucking zilch.
Trey Lance, I'll tell you from the analytical stats, Trey Lance is him.
All right. Well, next season we'll see.
Oh
Injury
my
does
good
grow a
god!
monkey
Now
wrench.
Bosa's down. Oh my good god!
Would you guys come to Philadelphia with your tampons today?
Oh god!
Everybody's
Oh fuck! Brizzy is just digging deeper. Why?
I love the Grizzlies burn one today. That would be my only basketball bet of the day is the Grizzlies trifecta spot. They have to win a fucking basketball game, dude. 5 straight.
Yeah, and they're playing Indiana, the worst ATS team in the first quarter.
It's got to be Grizzlies trifecta. First quarter.
Yeah, they're going to come out and smash them. Yeah.
Did you see that line? I got the Cavs at 4 last night, or 4.5. It jumped up to 8 by this morning, and there were no injury reports or anything I could see. I think that must mean that Kawhi and or Paul George are sitting out.
Kawhi is already ruled out for the game.
So, man, I got good line value. Now watch the Clippers went outright, you know?
It's hard. Basketball closing line value this year has not met, usually you want to bet basketball overnight. I don't give a fuck about what anyone says. You want that 11:30 East Coast injury news shoot around report because that shit's been janky this year.
Yeah.
Paul George is out too.
That's why it jumped up almost 4 points.
You bet the Bucks and you come back, boom, Giannis, Grayson, everybody's out.
You guys, I need to change the vibe here for myself, or I'm just gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. All right. I think I really truly can only think of one man that can do this for me, changing the vibe like this, and it's this man right here. Thank God. Thank God he's fucking here because I've got to be on this fucking stream for the next 7 hours, and I'm nonplussed, I think would be the term. So, God, and the booze not helping. Please welcome to the stream the man that might be capable of putting a smile on my face, DJ Big Boss. What up, boss?
God damn it! What up, there?
I was going to say he's supposed to pull up and say what up, though.
What's going on, man? This game is driving me crazy. We over here. We got to do a lot of heavy lifting today, Jimmy. It's going to be heavy lifting today, baby. Heavy lifting.
Well, let's give this first lift off to you, boss. God damn, I appreciate you in my life, man. Nothing but fucking love. This guy delivers. So to DJ Big Boss rolling with us here. Can he be the TSN turning point for this fucking football? There's both on the field. I love you, boss. This one's for you, man.
Love y'all too, man. What a great group of cappers we got right here, man. I love each and every one of y'all, man. But and we got a great chat too. Can't forget about the chat. But yeah, it's gonna be a rough road, man. It's the NFL, man. It's entertainment, man. We could be looking down on ourselves right now, but guess what? We still got a goddamn chance. So it's just early in the game, not going the way we wanted to, but that's typical in the NFL. Remember all this stuff, what do they call it? The weeping hour, the fourth quarter or something. Everybody has their own name for the fourth quarter in the NFL. So
you call it the weeping hour?
The weeping hour, witching hour, whatever they call it.
Weeping hour.
About to be the weeping hour.
I call it the magic. I call it the magic hour.
All right, okay.
Cheers to that.
See, I'm seeing plus 10s for the Niners, and I mean that'd be me chasing, but I'm still not even confident in that. I don't know why, but something in my gut's telling me not to.
You would have to see Brock Purdy in the game.
Yeah, I know.
Josh Johnson.
Josh Johnson is playing on this fourth time he's been on the Niners, and I believe he's been on 9 teams in the NFL.
Didn't he go to USD in San Diego? Look that up.
I have no idea.
That's a Jeopardy question.
You know what? I'm gonna look on the brighter side of things, though. And
he was with Harbaugh when Harbaugh coached there before Stanford and before the Niners, where Harbaugh made his coaching debut. Essentially, was with that's how long ago Josh Johnson was in college.
That motherfucker got lucky.
He's a professional player, man. He could get a spark in his ass today.
All he's got to do is hand the ball off.
The live total is now at 9 points down from where we could have bet it live. But I mean, I'm on the under anyway, so I'm 13 teams says Penny Moms. Okay, 13 teams Josh has been on. I know this is his 4th time being on the Niners. God, I wonder if they forced it. I really wonder, and I don't know this, Dave. If they had forced the issue, was there a chance they could have made Jimmy G available for this game?
That I wonder that too. I don't quite understand. I don't. There's probably something in the background happening.
Jimmy got paid.
something. Maybe he's planning on being dealt. Maybe he's refusing to play. I don't know.
If I was on a 1-year contract, why would you come back?
Yeah.
The initial idea, though, was for that he would be available for the conference finals if they got there.
How do you think Jimmy G feels about Purdy? Are they like boys? Are they like homies?
Oh, I bet you they are. Jimmy G, just he gets it. I've always thought he got it. So
I thought he didn't like Trey Lance.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe Dave, can you touch on that?
Is it
Trey
Lance and Purdy?
I haven't heard a bad word about Jimmy G. I've heard all good things. He might be a guy that can kind of swallow his tongue type. He probably is, because think about it. He kind of got shit on when he was performing, and then went out and got the dude, and then they went to the NFC Championship. I think Garoppolo's a fine quarterback. He's better than a lot of guys in the league, but I think his time with the Niners is done. He can go somewhere like Carolina.
He's a great team player, but if him and Purdy are boys. But I don't see that, because him and Lance weren't boys. So is it?
I don't think it matters.
I think it does in the quarterback room. That kind of stuff matters, especially for like an Eagle fan like me and stuff like that. Quarterback rooms transpire the whole entire locker room. I feel like when all the quarterbacks are on the same page and there's no ego.
I say it doesn't matter, because by next year, I mean, it seems like they've already kind of set up who's playing. We have 2 games left, but for next year, I think there's going to be some big changes. I don't think they're all going to be there. And then we have this Brady thing hanging out there.
Brady's not going to the 49ers. Get the fuck out of here.
He might. I don't know.
He might.
I have no. We do know he's not going to the Dolphins, according to the news today. That's what
was the news today? I missed it.
It's Schefter says that they're not pursuing him. The Dolphins.
Why was he looking at a school for his?
It could be this could be a misdirection
down there in Miami. And you just wanted to check in on it, make sure the situation was cool. Like, there's a lot of things that could be happening.
Oh my God, the punt hit the camera wires. Holy shit!
But you know what? There's plenty for Brady. He should be worried about. I mean, his wife was 42 years old. He needs 2 21-year-olds, and there's plenty of trim in San Francisco. There's plenty of trim in Vegas.
You should go to Vegas. That would be a fucking that would be a squad.
I think he'll go
there.
Can't
go there. Their defense is trash. Why would he go to?
There's about the defense.
What do you mean? He can't win. That's why
he wants to be a
Tampa
winner.
Bay.
Media dollars.
I think LJ has.
No, he can't.
You're right. Peyton Manning did the same thing. You got to have a defense when you're old.
You got to have a defense, bro.
Yeah,
so where's he gonna do? Go to the Saints?
San Francisco.
Yeah, he could go there.
Did you see Giselle in that fucking photo shoot that she just had? I was like, God damn, I don't see it. I never saw it with Giselle. I don't get it.
You're smoking.
I disagree. But that's just me.
If Giselle walked up to you in the club, you would be like, "Hey, my name is James. I was in,
my name is James.
She got money. I don't care how she be tripping. She got money, bro.
Yeah.
You would definitely smash Giselle. She's Argentinian too. Like, oh, that shit's fire.
She's Brazilian, I think.
I don't know, man.
South American pussy's fire.
Money makes anyone.
She's nothing like Martha Stewart, guys. It's all about Martha Stewart, man.
Martha Stewart might make you some good eggs and bacon the next day, but she ain't sucking that shit like that.
Hey.
Oh, geez, look at that.
And I bet you Martha Stewart pH balance is way more cleaner than that other girl.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
If we're going down that route, give me my girl Rachel Wright, man. Rachel Wright, we get
pH balance.
What is going on right now?
You
oh my
young
God.
guys, you young guys got it. See these beautiful women right here? Those are keepers right there, man. They won't burn you. You know what I'm saying? They'll cherish you forever. They don't even drink the expensive stuff. They just want wine. You know what I'm saying? Simplify your life. Go get you a granny.
Oh man,
it's been a long intermission.
Well, what happened with the punt hit the wires? Anyone listening? What's the story on that? Yeah, why did the field?
Some commentators.
Archie says keepers for 3 years until they retire, bro. I've been hearing we're in the street is you grab yourself a little grandma, she dies and you cash out.
when
trying to tell y'all, man, y'all, I don't know what's wrong with the youth these days, man. Too much Instagram, man.
I
Damn.
heard that's what the people are
What's
doing.
in
It's not
Cash
rocket
out.
science. Not rocket science, bros. Way more desperate women in the senior home than it is in the college campus, man. Come on.
So how you gonna date in the senior home? You just gonna
Pretty's
walk up there and
back.
start shooting your
I've
shot?
been hearing that. I hear
It's
that.
better than ever. You can slide in and
I know
out
it's not
whenever you
bad.
want, man. As long as they took their meds and you know they got the pass to be up that late, you good, man. No attachment.
Who said
no-
to be up
late.
Hey, they won't be all up in your DM. They won't be harassing you or none of that. They get their sleep. You know what I'm saying? You come by. You know what I'm saying? These young guys got it all mixed up, man.
That sounds like a great time.
I can't tell if you seem like super serious, which is like and detailed
Look.
too.
Look, bro. Until you had a gummer, you just don't know the level of the
Nah, man. You know, Sharpie
I
might
love
have the DDW bit, but not the government.
Come on, man. You're gonna be getting the gummer one day anyway, Billy. Sooner or later, you're gonna be getting the
That's a
gummer.
good point,
the
actually.
Gummer, buddy. So you might as well start early.
Nah, I'm gonna keep on swinging with the BBWs with my man Sharpie.
I can get down with that. I can get down with that, but this granny talk is.
Come on, man. Grannies need love too, bro.
Love them. Go love them. Love them all.
Stage, man. I'm just entering my milk
Look,
stage.
my guy Jimmy, he's been on this journey with me for years now, and you know he gets it. He gets it. You know what I'm saying? You see, he ain't saying nothing, right?
Yeah, both of
He
you guys got
gets it, man.
49ers tickets. I don't know if I want to be following you guys.
Oh
I
man,
don't know.
crazy.
The window of
I've never
opportunity
seen
is
Brizzy
still wide
happier in
open,
my
folks.
life. This is the happiest I've ever seen him in my entire life. All right. Live total at 40.5, spread at 6.5. The whole idea of taking the Niners is out the window for me.
It was too risky, Jimmy. You didn't know the quarterback is. It was at 10. It was still too risky. I mean,
the 10. Oh, Big O says Purdy lip reading. I can't throw. And then the total, we had a chance at 48.5. So if I had to pull the trigger on both of them, I would have the under 48.5 with enormous confidence, and I'd have the plus 7.5, and I'd be really nervous about it. I guess I could cash out that plus 7.5 right now and still have the live 48.5, which I probably should have done it. God damn.
Niners money line.
I'm not even sweating
Niners
yet.
money line's 249 right now.
This is football, not basketball. It's 11 men on the field, man. Just because one is away, Shanahan has
I would feel more
talent to switch it over and run the ball. I mean, we still got a game ahead of us right now
in a basketball game than a football game. The way the NBA's been, man, 20 points is 2.
Hey, Purdy's gonna go to the locker room and get the same shit Mahomes got last week, and he'll be back, bro.
Purdy's done.
Cortisone. You gotta have cortisone.
I'm gonna have to watch Josh Johnson in the NFC championships.
We told you, Jim, that Purdy wasn't going to be able to walk inside the link as a boy and come out as a man. There was no way. He was going to get hurt. He was a little bit too fragile. He's a virgin.
You can't take that line. He got blindsided, and it's a throwing. It's like when your pinky comes down on someone's helmet. That's not his fault.
It's not his fault at all.
It's a freak accident.
Boys are not allowed to play a men's sport.
Let's go, JJ.
That would have happened to anyone.
JJ right now. I don't know about y'all.
Well, the other star players on the 49ers have to step up.
Trey Lance would have stepped up in the pocket and potentially ran for 5 yards with a fumble by chance, but he would have got some yards.
Yeah. It's 7-0, guys. Like what are we?
Josh Johnson is in the game. He's in free agency in every Madden.
It's football.
It's football, not basketball. It's football. They don't have a game plan for Josh Johnson. He could get off right now. The window of opportunity is open. Why would you doubt this professional 13-year player like this?
Brady's gonna dig in every time. Delay a game, Josh Johnson.
What do you mean? This has to be the most. Nah, I mean he's been here before. I was gonna say this has to be like the most. He's probably looking over to the sideline like it's college after every play.
I'll tell you what, this Niners O-line needs to get with it. They're allowing way too much pressure. That's what I'm seeing.
Their whole line is uninspired and not in the mood right now. They're like, fuck this, man. I'm trying to go back to the crib, man. This Philly shit ain't for me, man. Let me grab my cheesesteak and get the fuck up on out of here.
Oh, this game has totally changed, man.
I don't know if I can watch this football game.
I'm sorry, man.
You got to keep watching.
Man.
It should be 0-0, though, because they did just replay that. I'm sorry, so you didn't catch it.
Ooh, that
Robert
ball
Land
game.
in the house, man. What up, Robert Land? Be too
Man.
long, man. Orlando ready to rock. I don't know if I can watch. I should have moved on both the 7.5, 48.5 because I could bought out the 7.5 and then still have the 48.5 live.
You bet the under, though, right? Under 48.
I got the under for $2, but I mean, it's just like it's not enough for me to watch this fucking football game. I'm gonna.
The under looks good.
I mean, you already committed, Jimmy. You got to ride it out.
It's
You gotta
just
ride
this
it
is
out.
in my wildest dreams.
You never thought Josh Johnson would be playing
Oh,
right
for
now.
fuck's sake.
I didn't even know he was on this team.
To go into our rich playoff lore and see Josh Johnson at quarterback.
This goes back to management, man. You should have got Baker when you had that chance. He would have been a great backup.
I don't think we got the chance. Rams were ahead of us in the pecking order, and they didn't want the Niners to have a chance. So that's what I've heard.
No, you're probably right. In the wire order thing.
Fuck, I just can't even fucking believe this.
Damn. Horrible.
Oh my god. This is just
I hope it's the Bengals and the Eagles, but I'm
oh
expecting
god.
the Eagles.
Okay.
My bad. We're still in the second quarter.
No, you're done. Brizzy, don't worry about my don't worry. I'm not gonna sit here and just wallow and so I'll find my way. I just you put and Cliff saying say Rams had the rights over. You invest so much time and energy into a football team, and these things happen. These things happen.
Who are you
And,
telling, man? I've been a Sixers fan for too long.
Oh, Mike Trout,
Yeah, he's a
Jersey boy.
Dude,
yeah.
he
40
pays a lot of money for that seat, man. It's like his reserved seat in the stadium. It's like really weird.
Well, he
I don't even
deserves it.
know. I feel the darkness seeping in.
He can definitely afford it. But we also have to understand that the 49ers, they have to take the ball away from the Eagles. That's the only way they're going to be able to get back in this game. Turnover. They've had 2, like I said, in 9 out of their last 11 games, 2+. So if they
My
can't
concern
take
would
the
be
ball away,
49ers been playing conservative. Ever since that Raiders game, I think they've been playing real conservative football. Great conservative football. It's been working. It's been productive, but a lot of like game management, Alex Smith type design games instead of
Bitsy, all our Purdy props are gone, buddy.
Bitsy. He keeps asking.
Yeah.
He keeps asking.
The
Bitsy.
books made bank on the Purdy prop. How was he a top 5? His Russian prop was top 5 most bet on prop this weekend.
Bitsy.
I had him anytime touchdown for a big cat for a 450. So
But out of all the bets this weekend, how the fuck does Brock Purdy over 8.5 rushing yards? Top 5 most bet on prop this weekend.
I don't know. That's
Serious?
crazy.
Top 5?
Top 5. Purdy rushing yards. Like out of all the people, out of all the big studs this weekend, it was like Travis Kelce anytime touchdown, AJ Brown anytime touchdown, Purdy's rushing yards, like Chase's catches. It was just like, wait, what?
Fuck, bro. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. Jesse Gomez, he's right. Says, let's take some shots then. I fear 4 hours from now. That's what I fear. I really do.
a zombie.
No, I mean I can drink for days. It's not that. It's just that the negative energy I feel when Josh Johnson has the ball in his hands.
It definitely doesn't give you the warm and fuzzies. You're like,
No.
man. Like,
No, there's worry. There's severe worry.
Roger
Before there
Goodell
was
said, Joe Biden. I see you, my G.
Ron Lofton took the under 37.5 live.
You
Don't see the
Oh,
Niners
boy.
scoring much.
You see that, dude?
who?
Roger Goodell with Joe Biden.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I didn't catch who he was with. I was looking at him because every time I see him laughing, I want to punch his face. But
See, I was looking at her. I'm sure Boss was as well.
Joe Biden looks fire. Yeah, and there is no joke.
Look good today, man. All right, let's see this 1st and 10 here.
Why are we?
I'm sure. Now, this is a great play by the Niners defense, but I'm sure that Sirianni's changing everything. Risk-free football. Look,
that's what worries me. One big play, like it's not going to be the same now.
I'd like to Colv Corleone. Colv, I love my guy Colv, man. Colv Corleone, Vegas King, have my back since I started, and I'm going to dedicate this shot to my guy Colv Corleone. When I was started out 5 years back in Costa Rica doing this ball publicly, I took nonstop hate, and Colv had my back, man. And it will always mean something.
Why? This is why I don't like Sirianni, and I have questions about the Eagles winning the Super Bowl.
That was nice.
Why are we running RPOs on the 3-yard line?
And all this stupid analytics bullshit. I mean, this millennial football. I call
You're
it.
gonna run an RPO on the 3-yard line. No, just fucking. If you're gonna just fucking run it with Hurts, God damn it.
He was trying to help. He was hoping Bosa bid on that. Bosa didn't bite.
I love that Bosa's still ready to fucking go, man.
Yeah.
This one to my guy Corleone, respect, and hopefully I can change this shit up and get more enjoyable. Fuck.
You guys are about to get a field goal here.
We'll take it.
Thanks for the optimism, Billy.
No, you guys are gonna get a field goal here.
Why don't we can get a touchdown? Run it back.
With Josh Johnson? This ain't college.
Oh man.
Somebody getting some cheats.
LJ, I'm guessing they're not watching the football game.
That's not me.
That's DJ.
Oh, is that Big Boss? Oh, that's Big Boss? That's Big Boss.
What? My crowd right here. I got a live crowd right here. It's Ninerville right here where I'm at.
Fuck.
You gotta put the cam on them. They seem like they were very animated.
They turned up. This is Ninerville. I live in a back house. It's everybody in this whole little back circle is all Niners. So
Big Boss, we like the opposite teams. This is the only one we're on the same side of, I think. It is the Niners.
Live total now at 36.5.
I mean,
I don't think this game would be that much different right now with Purdy in the lineup. Honestly,
yeah, the way the score is and all that.
But the potential of what is to come has changed drastically. Because
That's
even if it was 7-0, that was kind of sort of what I was thinking. The fact that this could be 0-0 if Shanny had to challenge that fucking pass. What bothers me is I feel hopeless watching Josh Johnson at quarterback. That's what bothered me. With Purdy, I'd be like, we've seen Purdy succeed at times. And
you know what the worst part about this is, Jimmy, is people are going to say, "Oh, Purdy's still questionable." He didn't even get a chance to do anything. I mean, that's I know Billy's an Eagles fan and all that, but that wasn't. This isn't my fault.
This isn't the way we wanted to do this.
But I will say this, and this is being optimistic, maybe a little bit of a fanboy. That I have a ton of confidence in this defense after that drive. Personally.
Yeah, no, for real, they've stood up twice.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you on that for sure. I do truly.
Preston says try watching Andy Dalton play on a weekly basis.
No, I wouldn't be able to watch it. I've seen enough of Andy, and I wouldn't be able to.
Andy just needs to wrap it up and just grab the playbook and stand on the sidelines and go do the Kellen Moore gig.
Yeah, no doubt. Purdy's not being ruled out, says BJ. When you deal with these injuries, I know that you can get shut up and stuff, but it's the adrenaline that's the biggest advantage to an athlete in a situation like this. And when you can't come back in with the adrenaline pumping, I find it hard to believe a shot at halftime is going to allow you to come in.
Maybe this got him going, though, because maybe there could be a huge adrenaline dump. Now you're on the road. You're in Philadelphia. You're hearing fucking people shaking the bus, burning your jerseys. You're looking out the window. You're like, maybe Philadelphia isn't really for me. And, now you're here for a little bit, and you're like, all right, I'm here now. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
I've never seen Brizzy this happy in my entire life. My whole life. The guy can't wipe a fucking smile off his face.
Even when he hit the Dwight Powell?
Even when he hit the Dwight Powell, man, this is the happiest I've ever seen.
Nah, you got to see me in the strip club. Me and Danny were fucking smiling ear to ear. And oh, man, good time.
Purdy's back in, Jimmy. Purdy's back in.
Look at that number 17. Okay, well now history going to be made. I'm going to have to
leave it on. She said,
We're gonna know what happens. Oh no, never mind.
That was funny as hell. So what I say? TMC starts cutting up in the backfield.
Yeah. I'm gonna Big Boss. Anytime you want to roll in, man, you can just hit that mute button. I love hearing the excitement from behind. I love it, but
CMC's that man. He is him. 12-1 record after the CMC trade. It was like, how do you let this man go anywhere? After you sign him for a fat contract, we look inside the office and we're like,
and you have nothing else. They have nothing else. What are they doing? That organization is
rid of them. Like fucking idiots. You guys are the same motherfuckers that paid Cam Newton.
Yeah. That organization is I can't tell what they might be one of the worst run organizations in the NFL.
Charlotte as a whole. I mean, look at the Hornets, man. Fucking the Hornets are a fucking disaster too.
I mean, who has run worse? The Kings, Sacramento Kings, probably are number one in all sports.
No, the Kings are on the comeback.
Up until this year,
comeback.
But
I'm saying no. They got new management. They're on the comeback. They're doing the right things.
Yeah, you get Vlade Divac out of there.
The only time I've ever watched it live, someone airball a free throw, Vlade Divac.
Oh, you haven't watched Ben Simmons play?
I despise that guy. First of all, he
was cool until he wasn't cool.
His wiener shriveled up and he became a girl.
Oh, y'all Eagles fans better get ready to roll up. Get ready to roll up.
I was thinking that in the back of my head. I was thinking, when is my blunt time coming up?
Well, I tell you what, Eagles live bettors are probably praying for a Niners touchdown right now. Is he going to get a nice price? God. You know what?
A little bit nervous this Saturday. What the fuck? Nervous? Does this look like nervous?
Hurts made a great throw to Adam. That was also, we talk about the catch, but that throw was, sorry, go ahead.
Nervous.
No, that guy doesn't look nervous to me, man.
Nervous?
No.
That guy.
Do I look nervous?
That guy does not look nervous.
It's not Hurts, it's the defense. I mean, put some respect on the Niners defense's name. I mean, that's.
Oh, God.
I was more nervous for a Saturday fucking afternoon Sixers game than this Eagles game.
God, it was nice seeing Embiid stomp on Jokic. Even though I've become an Embiid fan. We play up here in Toronto. We play the Embiid crying on his way to the locker room on
It's legendary.
we play. I see it like 25, 30 times a year. Like it's just like, anytime you need to fill something in, you play Embiid crying on his way to the locker room. And he just this year, I guess because he could have won the MVP last year, but this year he's been letting his balls hang on the face of every opposing center in the league, and I'm starting to really kind of like his swag. I wish he played more.
My only concern about the Sixers is I get it about the veterans. You want to get the vets onto the team, teach the young guys. But, man, CMC's a grown-ass man. PJ Tucker.
Yeah, he is. CMC is a grown-ass man. Let's watch him be grown-ass right now.
You got to be kidding me.
Fuck yes.
Good God.
Time to roll up. Time to roll up, Billy. Time to roll up.
Well, that minus 140 prop cashed. I mean, that was a juiced-ass prop, but anyway.
If there was ever a guy you want Josh Johnson to have, it would be Deebo Samuels and Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah.
Christian McCaffrey just made that touchdown.
Yeah.
How do you not bet? Oh, it just went from 1.5 to 3.5 at Bet365. But how do you not bet the Eagles live here? And now, are the 49ers so good that they can make Brock Purdy, who may never have a career in this sport? Maybe he just struck magic. Maybe. I'm saying.
Brock Purdy will get a job somewhere.
Yeah, come on. Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about how the Eagles got it all under control. They let the Niners keep doing their thing. Don't talk about that, man.
No, I'm telling you, man. If Josh Johnson can lead this team to even a decent showing here, then you can stop all the Purdy love. It's because the Niners are a really good football team.
I mean,
I've talked about that this year. Is that they always say you need a QB to win a Super Bowl? I think with play calling and thing, I think that's done. That era is done. So
it's possible. I mean, we all remember. Of course, everybody goes to Trent Dilfer when
the Ravens
comes up.
But even look at the Broncos with Manning. He was horrible that year.
So there's two opportunities that came up, and they were hammered here live betting wise. And I almost moved on the 44.5, but I was just like a little slow on the trigger. The Eagles were minus 1.5, and the total was 44.5. And in seconds, the Eagles are 3.5, and the total is 41.5.
Yep.
Bitsy, you keep asking the same question, and we keep giving you the horrifying answer. It's funny when someone just doesn't believe what he's hearing. Bitsy, he's going to finish the game with 2 completions. Bitsy,
I'm on his props. They're dead. Look for other opportunities, my brother.
Let it go, man.
Yeah.
God, I'd hate to be in a world war with Bitsy, man, hanging on to all the dead soldiers. Let him go, Bitsy. Fuck.
No.
Fucking go, Bitsy.
I do like persistence. That's a good trait to have.
No, we got a fucking war to fight, Bitsy. Let's fucking figure out. Get your fucking gun full of bullets and let's fuck around, man. Stop hanging out to that dead head. I'm sure a lot of us have been in a situation. I don't even mean to get into it, but actually, I won't even get into it. But the fucking guy holding on to your friend who's dead is like the worst thing in the fucking world. He's fucking dead. Okay, we don't need to go there though. All right, live spread at 3.5. Total is at 41.5. God, what a mess! How did this game become such a fucking mess?
It really messed up all our live betting logic too. That it really screwed everything up.
You have to switch the game script immediately, right? Your whole plan on how you were going to attack it. Northender's right though. People do keep saying he's back every like 10 minutes. Probably just people fucking with us, but all right.
Well, there's a very distinct. I mean, you don't need to read the number. You can tell Josh Johnson or Purdy's in. By the way, so I don't know why. There's a white guy and a black guy. I mean, there's no confusion. So I don't know what people are trying to trick.
It's the sleeves.
Yeah. Oh, I guess. Yeah. I guess.
Look, we've seen Josh Johnson step up at times. I mean, he did it with the Redskins, but the Niners have the momentum right now.
This shit really must be fucked. They got a whole entire towel over it and everything. Like, it's not cold outside at all.
Let's stop talking about him, man.
Yeah,
I mean, he was doing
Big Boss said that like 5 minutes ago. He's in the zone though.
BJ says this is why you trade for CMC for games like this. Different.
No doubt, and he was spectacular there. But I think one thing that can happen, from the psychological side of gambling and but also just game script and stuff, is that Sirianni could get too conservative here, thinking that Josh Johnson can't beat him, and we already saw that since the injury.
Sirianni's not my favorite play caller. He has the knowledge and information, but he doesn't know how to dispose of it at the correct times.
But they're sitting here taking no risks whatsoever.
That's Sirianni for you, man. He doesn't know what to do.
JSG says popcorn and fireball time. Clint, you want to jump on here? Clint has family here with him right now. This is too much, man. This is too much.
Either you're a Niner or you're not at this point, man. Either you're a Niner or you're not.
You're about to QB sneak this, baby.
And I already know, Jimmy, you a diehard. If we all get in the fight, we going out swinging. So either you're a Niner or you're not. Now we got to roll with the flow. Josh Johnson, Benny Hill, whoever the hell they want to put back there, we got to roll with it.
I thought we were talking about brawls. Give the Eagles fan base over the 49ers. We're doing a brawl.
Hey, y'all didn't see the Super Bowl that didn't have the what was it, a 6-3 Super Bowl? Defense wins games, man. You can't count the whole thing out because over one person.
Fucking first.
Oh, look, I'll buy the Josh Johnson jersey here in a second. If you wish on it, your dreams will come true. And I need this man here. I love the way he gambles, man. When he's alone gambling, this guy, in a wife beater, drinking Fireball, sweating it out in a back room. Please welcome star of the Die Hard MMA podcast, Clint McLean in the house. What up, Clint?
What's up, everybody? How we doing?
What's up, buddy?
I've felt better. I'm very
sure.
concerned. I'm enormously concerned, Clint.
You got nothing to worry about, Jimmy. I tailed my guy Razor Sharp picks. I'm on the 49ers +3 heavy, and I got in on that Christian McCaffrey next TD at +400. So your boy's feeling pretty good right about now. I'm ready to just sweat the shit out of the rest of this game.
You put that out in the chat. I just got too I'm just too heavy with fuck. A quick pick of Rihanna might make me feel a little better, but not with that hairstyle. I'm really emoting here heavy. It's too early for me to be emoting, but this was just not the game script in my head, Clint.
I don't think this was the game script in anybody's head, Jimmy. Nobody saw what's going on here.
You called the under. This is the game script that maybe not the game script, but that's the score you expected.
This might be the wildest game I've ever seen. Like we've all said I've seen it all before. Like this game, it reminds us we have not seen it all. Like I have no idea what the hell is happening. My parents are going to be taken off in like an hour or two, so I'll pop the Fireball. Maybe I can join you guys later this evening again, but I wanted to jump on and say hey and wish everybody luck.
Oh, we'd love that. So you got the link to jump on. So please join us when you got time to have some shots with us and hang.
I feel like I just see money fly.
Love you guys. Good luck.
See you in the chat. Love you. We love you, man. And when you come back, give us a hint of the big Monday show because I know it's a big week ahead for you.
Yeah, big show, midnight UFC card. So nobody's going to be watching it, but there's some spots. We'll get in there.
There's going to be some spots, baby. All the Chinese
Billy
prospects,
knows.
man.
That's holding.
Well, and we got the big full day horse racing stream, so then we won't cut into your. Is there not going to be a UFC stream then, Billy? If it starts
That's
at
a
midnight?
great question. I don't know.
I believe we are doing the UFC stream.
There it is. There it is.
Nick said yesterday he thought it was yesterday, and we were all right. Oh, Nick, we got the week off, buddy.
We're all drinking and staying up until 4 a.m. to watch this shit. That's gonna be a night.
I love it.
No different than an average week.
Clint, my man, thanks for stopping by and come back when the parents bounce.
All right. We'll see you guys later. Good luck.
Respect. All right, let's take a look at the live
Oh,
situation
DJ.
right now. We have the total at 38.5, the spread at 3.5, and number 17 in your program. You'll have to open the program to see it's Josh Johnson.
That was a horrible call, by the way. You're allowed to do that within 5 yards, and that is dog shit. Just
NFL these days, it's fucking figure skating with the judges, man.
it's true.
It's just bullshit. Joe Chris says Niners D lock and Eagles down. I'm starting to change my thought process. It just took me a while to change on the fly. Is Josh Johnson that much worse than Brock Purdy? No.
You guys are saying Brock Purdy's going to be your starting quarterback over Trey Lance next year. I mean, you guys were hyping up the Purdy.
Oh God, you got to get him there.
If Purdy went to the Super Bowl, there'd be a conversation. But
it would be the same conversation that they had with Nick Foles and Carson Wentz. And who was the starting quarterback of Week 1? Carson Wentz.
That's totally legit. Yeah,
Trey Lance was a mistake. In hindsight, you don't know, but it put them in too many tricky wickets. Like they can't make a good decision because he's not the dude.
I mean, the staff, the general management spent too high of a draft capital to not play him.
But the point is they spent it too. They know that even if they knew they make a mistake, they're not going to say it. But I think everyone that knows sports or football or anything knows that it's a mistake. He's not. Yeah. They were especially fucked if Garoppolo went this far. If he didn't get hurt and went this far, there'd be the same kind of deal.
I disagree.
I know you're a Trey Lance guy.
You think Trey Lance is better than Brock Purdy, right?
Yes. Talent-wise, yes.
I hate Trey Lance. I
don't like him either, but talent-wise, he is. The problem is
Brock Purdy. Come on, man. I don't know what y'all is going through or whatever, where you getting these analysis from, but the whole NFL, the game has changed. These players are expected to play at a high level, fresh out of college, just like Brock Purdy is. And it's one of the purest things they can do because they just entered the NFL. So they're listening to their coaches. They're taking all the advice. It's only the second and the third and the fourth year where they get a mind of their own that talent starts to decrease. Man, this dude is okay. He played in big games before. He's okay. He handles the ball well. Leave Purdy alone, man. He's just like all the rest of them. You could, whatever your favorite quarterback is, we can be talking about him now. It'll be something totally.
Saturday said the right thing.
Upside, though, the running leg upside in this NFL is so big because we saw the play that Purdy got hurt on. If that's Trey Lance, he probably runs up forward for 5 yards.
Saturday said it right. I think that Trey Lance has the definitely the physical skills, but his brain isn't there, and you saw it. He plays like a dum-dum.
I don't think he's a dum-dum. I just think that he was asked to do certain things, and then he came to the NFL and saw Shanahan's playbook, and he was like, "Oh shit, bro, what the fuck is this?" I can't imagine when you get that playbook and you go home and you're flipping through. It looks like a Bible at that point. I mean, I can't imagine how many different words and schemes that he probably has. It's definitely not a system for a young quarterback, but I mean, we see Purdy doing it,
especially maybe an FCS guy. Maybe they're not a pro style. Granted, they pump out pros from. I mean, shit.
Gamewell doing the damn thing. Shouts to Babano for the Gamewell prop.
What's he at right now?
I don't know. I just see him touch the ball the last two drives, and he looked very electric.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, man! Come on, you guys, step up here. Why? I don't know why. I feel like cheering for the Niners now is just like you're just like optional. Gainwell cashes all his props with that one run.
That's a fucking hard hit, though, at the end. God damn. Dump him on his fucking head. I mean, Royal Rumble was last night, motherfucker.
No flush on.
It was? I thought it was on Sundays. It's on Saturdays now?
Last night.
I don't know. I'm not a WWE fan.
It was last night, buddy.
Who won it?
The guy came in third. The blonde guy with the American flag on his neck. I forget. I don't know the guy's name.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know what it is.
Kid
what
Rock?
was his name? No. Big Show, you in the chat because he put the ticket in the chat. Let me look at this group chat. I believe his name was Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, Bo Jackson, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes run. Oh my god.
I think that's stupid for the WWE. They got it. You gotta let like a Jake Paul win it, so you get more eyes.
He was in the bottom. He was in the last 5, Jake Paul, but he also came in 29th, I think. So he was later in the.
I was gonna say because like they're still trying to pump up Brock Lesnar. Like it's
But the chick that won, she was Rhea Ripley. I remember her name. She was first in and won. Yeah, that's like an old school script. I think was it Bret Hart or Owen Hart or way back when he was first in and won the whole thing, or Shawn Michaels, one of those guys way back when.
Jeff Hardy?
No, before him, the mid-90s.
Jonathan Yim joining us, asking if we have taken anything live. We had the opportunity after the first drive to take the under 48.5 and the Niners plus 7.5. And then since then, right after that, Purdy got hurt, and you need to come into live betting with a plan, and it kind of messed with our plans.
That's right.
So look, this is a live betting show, and we got Bobano and Sharpie joining us at halftime, and they'll have moves. But right now, the spread's at 6.5, totals at 40.5. I don't find anything. I'm on the under already at 46, so I don't really find anything appealing. Maybe if this total went up a little bit. Sky Dragon says this is why it's better to have no plan. Plans change.
I agree with that.
This is my first full season live betting with you guys, and maybe I should change my ideology because of what you're saying, Sky and Brizzy and North End saying that. I find that really difficult to do, to not come in with a plan, because earlier in the year when I didn't have a plan were my losing days. But yeah, has anybody moved on anything live at this point?
No, it's when for a side. If I bet the Niners, it's chasing because I'm on them. If I bet the Eagles, I need a good middle, which hasn't happened. The total was the play. We missed that big time. And then I don't. Yeah, and I don't bet live props, so there's nothing for me to bet right now.
I mean, if I wasn't already on the under, I would be more upset.
Yeah,
I'm upset. I'm not on the under, so I don't feel I'm obligated to take a live bet.
The move was, and I couldn't do it, and this is why fandom negatively affects your gambling. The move was to bet the Eagles.
Yeah,
when it was 7-7. I mean, we talked, and that minus 1.5 went away immediately.
I didn't do it, Jim. I didn't do it, Jim. That was my fandom kicking in.
Well, the move also, if you want to bet the Niners, was get him a plus 10 when Johnson first came in. But how could you do that?
How balls? Could you do that?
Balls.
The Eagles are in field goal position, and then they ended up getting out of it. Like, there's no way. The books. The
Niners defense though has to hold them to a field goal here. 2nd and 9.
What's the flag?
Brizzy not using our stream.
I'm just saying, what the fuck, man? It's like every time you want to enjoy a football game, it's just fucking
it's on the Niners. I'm guessing, but I didn't. You guys are ahead.
I gotta at halftime. I'll join the stream because I'm watching this off of my phone, and I got it all set up. It's all comfortable.
We love you, Brizzy. It's all good, man. But yeah, if you can, but no pressure. Oh God, this has been one of the toughest games I've ever had to watch live in my life. I've never felt the
holy shit, man. What was the flag for? I mean, we're in the red zone now, baby.
Yeah, this is silly. The officiating is not so bad.
We knew there'd be pro Philly officiating. There was a book I read, Scorecasting. A chapter was dedicated to home teams getting all the calls. Something Mark Cuban's talked about for years.
That was a ticky tack
in the NBA, though. The NBA is the only time that where I actually think throughout my thought process, maybe I should probably look at the referee assignments today. I wish we could get it for UFC, but they don't offer us that. But that would be the one sport I would want it for, is UFC, NBA, and potentially MLB. Get nasty.
Oh no. Oh no, Brizzy giving me an idea of something bad just happened.
I'm sorry. That'd be the last time I ruined something. I'm sorry.
God, the red zone run defense from the Niners is fucking atrocious.
A gift of a touchdown, says Spencer. What, the play call or the fact they just let Miles Sanders walk down the red carpet again?
I'm gonna live bet this under. Oh, I need to do it on my phone. Shit. Sorry. I'm gonna live bet this under right now. I do not think this goes over in the second half. Give me the 44 now, please, God.
The 49ers came from California, but they got the red carpets out tonight, baby. We're just walking. Take a step.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a hundo on the under 44 now. I do not think the Niners do anything here. Oh my God! I didn't get it in. Fuck's sakes, it's 43.5.
Bet 365 for you, right?
Okay, I'm not gonna bet at 43.5. You guys can suck my fucking dick, man. Ugh. Okay, stay calm. Everything's going wrong.
DJ Big Boss. He's talking about rolling up. I only see one man smoking on the panel right now. Hey, me.
Hey, it's one up, man. That's just one in the bucket. This is one touchdown. When y'all get the 2 touchdown lead, that's when I'm gonna have to go smoke some shit. But it's just one touchdown. It's football. It's like one bucket in basketball.
Oh, thank God you're here, Big Boss. I'd be fucking losing it.
Shouts to Nasty Nate. He says Eagles first half team total over. Cash it, man.
Nice
that
job,
team
Nate.
total's been cashing all year, man. I feel like first half Eagles team total.
The unders can still hit. I shouldn't be that. But if I had just had my phone up instead of this, I would have got that 44.5. I still think the under 43.5 is live. I do not. You know what? I'm just gonna bet it.
I just want to know what's the chances of Purdy getting that Mahomes shot.
Oh God, let's not. I'd prefer never to talk about Purdy again for the rest of my fucking life.
But getting your leg numbed up's different than getting your ham numbed up when you're a quarterback.
1,000%.
All right, I'm gonna take this 43.5. I can't believe they bucked me, man, but it is what it is.
No, I'm on the Bengals, but I don't have. First of all, you know me, dude. I don't give out 10-unit plays. Anyone that give me a break. I don't even give out units.
No, he's Swiss loves Swiss comic. You know, man.
He's my boy. He was in the DMs last night. We're boys, but I'm on the Bengals, but I don't have a 10-unit play. That's for sure.
Oh God, Craig, you're messing with me, aren't you? You know what? I'm gonna take a quick breather. I'm gonna need to take a breather. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
All right.
The host of the show leaves. Let's go crazy.
It's all good.
Hey, it's all good. We can hold it down while he's gone. Let him take a little breather. Relax.
This is the thing. I mean, like, even setting fandom aside, from what I see, I'm not worried. I mean, there is worry. I mean, there is some butterflies because you don't have your dude in. You've got a 4-string quarterback, but it really for the circumstances, it couldn't be any better.
Yeah. I still believe in Shanahan adjusting, not necessarily to say they're going to come win the game, but he's going to adjust to what they're doing.
They get the ball,
try to match it. Yeah, he's going to try to match it, but we'll see what happens. He has to deal with another backup quarterback. What's it, 4th string now?
Yeah. Tell you what, if the Niners win this game, Shanahan coach of the year.
Oh man, put your boat in instantly if you win this game. I agree with that one. But like I said, I'm hedging in this game, so I really, I win either way. So.
Yeah, no, you did the right thing. You were saying it. You said the day they traded for him, you said, I'm betting the Niners' future.
I'm betting it. I put it right in as soon as I saw the trade. I took a loan out. You know what I'm saying? I would pay the loan back. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was a hell of a risk to do that, but hey, that's a good chance. Debo, let's go. I'm all on Debo props. I need Debo.
Oh my God. Well, the tides might have just turned. Tides might have turned just right now.
Oh shit! Fumble.
Yeah.
Fumble.
Yeah. That's like.
Oh damn!
And then he goes to get the ball, and his lineman's foot in his way, so he can't pull it in.
Oh damn!
Put
Oh,
Debo in
damn.
at quarterback. When are they going to do that, man?
I don't know.
Didn't he play quarterback before, right? For 49ers? He's throwing some balls in the end zone for him.
Yeah, he's definitely got direct snaps.
I mean, it's got to be tough, man. He's getting thrown into the NFC Championship versus one of the toughest defenses in the league. I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta have some nerves right there. You know, I can't blame Johnson. You know, he's getting thrown into a fire, man. For real.
They just got to step up. I mean, that's what they do. But they can't have turnovers like that. That's no bueno.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt because they're gonna score right here, bro.
Well, pitch shot.
They're
field
gonna
goal
score right here. And I took the first half over too as a small sprinkle. So
Yep.
yeah, but hey,
The Niners get the ball. Even if they score a touchdown, the Niners have to score the first drive.
who's to say that we ain't gonna see the same thing in the next game? Patrick Mahomes may go out with the ankle. You know, we may see Chad Henne the whole game. Who knows?
I have more faith in Chad Henne than Chad Henne. Just likes to be backup quarterback
Yeah.
Chad Henne or Josh Johnson. I'll take Chad Henne all day long.
all day long.
And what is going on? I think that there's some sort of curse on the Niners today. There's some things they're doing a few things wrong, but then there's just other things that are just. I mean,
they're getting unlucky. A lot of penalties.
Look at this guy. He goes to reach to tackle him, and he gets a face mask.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of self-inflicted penalties for him.
Yeah.
That was a bad one too. D'Amico
All right,
Ryans is probably like.
All right, Boogeyman. All I got to say is Jacksonville Jaguars. There's always a chance.
What are we betting? The Jaguars as future champion, AFC championship?
No, when they were down 28-7 or whatever it was.
That's the Chargers, though. We've seen the Chargers blow big leads like that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
I'm excited for the Jags next year, though, man. You get Calvin Ridley coming off the sports betting suspension. He's going to go off in that offense.
Yeah. The Jaguar. I turned around on the Jaguars. I was really low on them, but they proved me wrong.
They would be my candidate for like my new favorite team.
Well, I'm not. Trevor Lawrence is overrated, but
what?
Yeah, he's overrated. He's a good quarterback, but everyone had. I mean, he was they call him the prince that was promised, you know, and he's come around. Lest anyone forget, quarterbacks like Andy Dalton had great stats during the year and made playoff. You know, got to the playoffs a bunch. Look where he's at now. Look at his legacy.
Quote unquote 49ers. Nobody can run on us. We got the best rushing defense in the league. We're going to hold down Hurts and boom, 3 rushing touchdowns.
First half over. So you know what that means? We're smashing the second half under, bro.
And we're disrespecting them right now. We're going for the 2-point conversion. We said, fuck the field goal. We're going for the 2-point conversion. We want the 49ers to walk inside that locker room and have doubts in their mind and think, damn, man, I need to go home.
What are they replaying that for? I mean, it's obviously,
Oh, God.
Helmet to helmet?
This has been one of the toughest things I've ever watched, man.
Sirianni's pissed, man. Gum flying out of his mouth.
Well, because they're letting the Niners plan for the 2-pointer.
Boston Scott, though, man. You know, we always make jokes that Boston Scott is only relevant in Giants games, and boom, here we go.
Okay, I just got 100 there on the under 50.5 minus 105.
I don't know the way the Eagles are. I'm very biased, but the way the Eagles are walking into the end zone, we haven't even started throwing the ball yet.
Yeah, because we're defending the pass. Obviously, we'll start defending the run because you guys are going to just run the whole.
I mean,
second half.
Devonta Smith also dropped a 60-yard bomb that was in his hands, damn near. I mean, we're throwing the ball. We just haven't converted on that big play.
Well, you know, Devonta Smith can suck my dick. How about that?
Hey, I mean, to each his own. I mean, I don't roll that way, but
Okay, Markel's going to take a shower. All right.
It's nice to know.
nah, that's the vibe, dude. Marquel, you always got to take the showers, get the bad mojo off, and come out the shower.
Oh, I beat it, North Ender. I got the 50.5. That's 48.5 now. I'm going to be better at that now. You know, with the 365, now I know to use the phone. I should get better and sharper at this stuff.
No, but that's bet 365 though, Jim. I feel like every time you want to get a live bet, they purposely know or they hear you and they lock it up. It like circles around. It's just like, dude, you didn't even say it wasn't even circling. You didn't even take it off the board. I mean, that's happened to me too many times. Bet 365.
Well, you know, obviously, this is the worst case scenario for Niner fans, and
no, it is not. That's not worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is that it could be a lot worse. It's 21-7. There could have been 2 potential touchdowns.
Billy, you're not helping. This is the worst case scenario.
It should be
for
14-17, actually.
And
What? Let's not talk about Brock Purdy when he got hurt. That was a scoop and score easy touchdown that the refs blew the play off, and we had to throw a challenge.
I meant that Josh Johnson's at quarterback, not the actual score of the game right now, Brizzy. But you're right. Things could have been worse and things could be better. There have been some penalties and some misplays. But the fact that the Niners have no hope and I got to sit here for now, I mean, we got live unders and I got the 15.5 and shit like that. But then I got to watch Josh Johnson in the fucking NFC Championship game. It's just
Are we
awful.
double teaming Christian McCaffrey? That is ridiculous. I think we're box and oneing Christian McCaffrey right now, like a box one defense in basketball.
All right.
Do the offensive coordinators and the team go into the war room kind of like when Apollo 13 they needed to figure out how to put a round thing in a square hole? Do you think they're going to come up with something? I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. I'm not as down and full of despair as Jimmy is. I mean, obviously I'm worried, but it's 2 scores.
Either you're a Niner or you're not, man.
Yeah.
Either you're gonna take this licking and keep on ticking, or
I'm a realist, and I'm the realist.
I'm definitely worried, but I'm not dead. I don't think hope's dead yet.
Shout out to K. Reed. He says,
I mean,
it is not it's the worst case scenario. Geno Smith's second baby cousin is in at quarterback.
Look,
That's fucked up.
I love Kev Reed, so he can say anything he wants. All right, well, halftime here, and we're gonna get Sharpie and Bobano rolling with us here for halftime looks. So let me get over my emoting.
hey, I'm gonna jump out of here though, Jimmy. before y'all go.
Big Boss, you're the fucking man. You came on right when I was in complete despair. Now I'm in just despair.
In more despair.
No, I think just regular despair. The initial despair was worse. Looking at number 17 at quarterback and thinking to myself, I've never seen a 49er jersey with number 17 on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some of Miss Catherine's chocolate chip cookies that she bakes so well, and see if I can get a quick gummer. And I'm gonna go ahead and chill out, man.
All right, I feel you, man. But know you're loved. Know you're loved, and goddamn, I don't know what to say. I noticed that your family stopped cheering.
Yeah, they calmed down a lot. A lot of the gang slurs and very racial comments have very slowed down, so you can kind of hear what's going on now. But they'll be back. They'll be back. I'm pretty sure
they
the gang slurs are gonna come win or lose. Say
Well,
it again, Billy.
feel free to
I have a
drop back in.
question.
We have
Do
a
they
question.
what's the CMC like gangster? Like they'd be like, run, and we're run. Like they'd be,
Well, it's a couple of those, but there's a lot of Crip on the end of people's name, like and there's a lot of cuz and on the dead homies, a bunch of gang slurs like that. But
I like
you
it.
know, the M bombs kind of come with the territory, but they're not even as bad as some of the other words that they use. That they have a great word for Christian McCaffrey. I can't even repeat it, but it's okay. This is how we live in over here. So that's it, man. But I love each and every one of y'all guys, man. I appreciate being on the show today. Shit, man. Long ass 49er season goes down the drain with one injury of a little pinky finger or some bullshit, but it's all good. But cash them tickets, man. I took Eagles -10 anyways to try to hedge my shit out. So
the thanks. That helps a lot. Close on that shit.
Fuck it. I have a little crumbs left in my account after from the Eagles. Compliments to the
Preston,
Eagles.
though. Preston says, the 1-800 gambler quote: "Never bet more than you can afford to lose." That's the biggest lesson.
It's true.
Hey, sometimes I pay for these guys to lose. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good.
Feels like that sometimes.
We love you, DJ Big Boss. What's next up for a Who Bangin' Sports Talk? Can you give us what's next?
Oh man, Who Bangin' Sports Talk is growing right now, man. We're doing some team capping now. Team Who Bangin', putting out daily picks. We got our own little events and stuff we do. We just teaming up, just trying to keep a lot of our cappers, because like me and you, Jimmy, we've been through quite a few networks. We lose some people here and there. We're trying to keep all of the cappers together so that we can stay together forever and cap these games and beat the bookies, man.
Respect, man, and nice to have you running with us. Please send our love to your fam, your sweet fam, and also text me what you call McCaffrey, please.
Oh no, I can't even text. I can't even text that, Jimmy. It's not
text
kind. Like
text me with that shit.
I don't want it. I was gonna say text.
It's not even kind, man.
Text
I mean,
me with that shit.
It's actually like, because they like the guy, but the way it comes off, it's like, oh my God, I can't believe they said that.
Text me with that shit.
They were the ones that told me that the 49ers have 2 home fields, one at SoFi and one in the Bay, because we whoop the shit out of the Rams all the time. So I learned that from these guys. They got some good slurs for that too. So.
Well,
but I'll text you, Jimmy. But just know it wasn't from me, okay, Jimmy?
Right,
I'm just repeating what the guys say.
Sure. But
I'm interested, man.
We're all interested.
And then you can send it to Billy, okay? Let's keep it on the low. That we don't want that to get out there.
It's gonna get out there. It's gonna get out
we
there.
don't condone or promote any of that.
He's doing so much that, like, I know there's got to be some exciting things said when Christian McCaffrey.
Oh my God!
Well, let's get back to work here and stay focused on making cash here. We'll get the horrific slur of Christian McCaffrey here shortly. DJ Big Boss, we love you, man. We love you.
I love y'all too, man. Y'all have a good day, man. And shit, this game is over. Let's get into the next game. We cappers.
For real.
Drop one and pick up another one. Let's go.
For real. Follow our guy at DJ Big Boss and Who Bangin' Sports Talk. 21-7 is our halftime score. We have both Bobano and Sharpie joining us here shortly. The live spread is 14.5. Look, I knew that the time was to take the Eagles when it was 7-7. And that's why the fandom and watching the games, caring about teams hurts you with biases. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't press the button.
I don't blame you though, Jim. I didn't take the Eagles when you said it was -115 or something like that.
Well, it was -1.5 for seconds before it became -3.5. But even at that number, I mean, clearly there's a reason why there's not a number 17 49er jersey hanging from the fucking rafters. Josh Johnson is just, he's a good 4-string quarterback. So That's why he's played for 13 teams. Let's go around the horn here. Dave, what are you looking at? And then we'll go over to LJ for some halftime player props. But Dave, is there anything that interests you at this point?
The short answer is no. I mean, the under might be the play, but even if the Eagles end up blowing the Niners out, it could be an over. I don't think that's going to happen. The Eagles at minus 14.5 and the Niners at plus 14.5. That doesn't excite me. I don't have a strong feeling about either way. I know what I want to happen, but as far as where I want to put money, I don't like anything right now.
Well,
sorry,
I really like the under right now. I know I got it at, what did I get? Let me just go to my bets.
48 right now.
I got it at 50.5 at minus 105. They're offering me only, I put $100 on it, but they're offering me $2.27 profit right now. And I just bet it. It moved to 48.5 so quickly. I like the under 48.5 right now. I really do. And I might move on it again. Actually here. I think that's the play here. Let's move down to LJ. Maybe I don't have to, but I really think that's the play. LJ, what are you thinking? Sides, total, player props, and everybody in the chat, we want to hear what you are thinking. Nuke says, "Don't worry, Bengals win the Super Bowl anyways." God damn, Nuke, I hope that's the case. LJ, what are you thinking here?
I've already bet the under 20 second half. I don't believe any points are going to be scored. Not to say like touchdowns, maybe a couple field goals, but I think the 49ers are done, man. If Birdie can't come back in this game, how are they going to score? Johnson is not going to drive them down the field. So either they get it, like I said, they still have to depend on taking the ball away. If they can get some turnovers and defense can put them in a position to score, then maybe. But how likely is that going to happen? Is
there a chance, we have your next guest waiting in the wings to jump on the show, is there a chance that the 49ers defense lets go? They just let go. Bosa's hurt and we're going to lose and we just –
I doubt it. No, of course not.
They can't do that. That's their own saving grace.
No, this is the NFC Championship. They're going to die. They're going to go out swinging. So,
okay. I think I'm about to move on the under 48.5. I just got the 50.5. I'm about to move on it again. Let's bring on your next guest. What a fucked up first half we just had. I can hear my children in the living room, so I've got to edit myself and ensure I don't just lose my shit here at 10 to 5 Eastern time here. But I feel it inside me, this inner rage. Let's hear what your next guest has to say and maybe helps calm me down. Please welcome to the show from Canada's black and yellow, Ian Cameron. Bobano, how are you, my man?
I'm good. Good to be with you guys. LJ, Dave, Jimmy. Look, if I'm a San Francisco 49ers fan, I'm sick. I'm angry and I'm hurt coming out of that first half and the way that ended. I know that's not helping. I know that's not helping, but think about the position we were in this football game with about 6 minutes or so to go in the second quarter. You've got, obviously, the Brock Purdy injury looming over this football game. And already when that happened, 49ers fans thinking, oh, woe is us, our season's over and it's ending today. But lo and behold, Christian McCaffrey grabs this team by the throat and says, you know what? Jump on my shoulders. We're going to get things done today. A great drive, a great run to get into the end zone, 7-7. You're in a great position. You've settled the game down. If you're the San Francisco 49ers at that time, you pulled momentum on your side at that stage of the game. But what are the two fucking things that can't happen when you're in a position where you've lost your quarterback, you're down to a third string, you've got weapons, you've got a good coaching staff, and you've got one hell of a defense that you can rely on? What are the two things that you can rely on to keep yourself afloat in this game and give yourself a chance? What are the two fucking things you can't do? You can't have a costly turnover in your own territory inside 2 minutes, and you can't commit egregious, endless penalties on defense. And they did those two things, the two things you can't do, self-inflicted wounds that you can't have when your margin for error is nil. And now, because of everything that's going on with Purdy and everything, it was such a destructive end of the half. And if I'm a Niners fan, I'm thinking, you know what? If we don't shoot ourselves in the foot those last 3-4 minutes, we've got a shot to win this football game and be in the Super Bowl. We still could come back, but man, alive, did they fucking hurt their chances with that end of the half.
Oh, it was atrocious. It was atrocious. And I even walked away and just to get, get myself, in a spot where I'm not going to, say horrifying things or ruin something. And then the interception happened while I was trying to gather myself. I just moved again on the under. So I now have.
I honestly did as well, actually, just to let everybody know. And I'm someone that's on a pregame over at 44.5 in this game. But I don't like the way I don't want to just sit there on a 44.5, knowing everything that's going on, knowing that Purdy may not come back, knowing the 49ers offense may be, limited the rest of the game, knowing the Eagles are going to run and churn clock the rest of the way. I don't want to sit there on over 44.5 when I can get a good number and look for at least a middle. And that's what I did with the under.
So did you get it at the 48.5 available right now?
Yeah, just now, halftime. Yeah.
Okay, I just put another hundo on it. I put a hundo on the 50.5. I got it seconds before it dropped, right when it became available. I got to get better at that, and I'm gonna get better at that now. Those of us who are using Bet365 up here know that we have to use our phone, and I'm gonna get better at timing everything right. You are a sight for sore eyes, Bobano, and that's what I have right now. Sore fucking eyes. Your next guest also a sight for sore eyes. So let's see what thoughts and what plans he has up in store. He's joining us halftime here. He'll be joining us at halftime also on the late game. Please,
the in-game prop wizard is joining us here.
Yes, yes, he is, and he is now Mr. Relevant. Please welcome Sharpie to the show. What up, Sharpie?
Yeah, Mr. Relevant, motherfuckers, for all those who bet Mr. Irrelevant. How's your bankroll doing? But, like I thought.
Another great job making Jimmy feel better by one of his guests. Yeah.
But I seriously thought this was going to be a first half over, second half under. And the books are fucking onto that shit now with a backup quarterback, but they weren't onto the team totals under, bitches. So I got an extra point by taking both team totals under. 31.5 minus 120 on the Eagles, 14.5 minus 120 on the Niners. I don't think they scored a lot coming. We know what's going on here, guys. It's over. Yeah. It's Eagles minus the points. It's whatever. Even if Brock Purdy comes back, I thought any of these two quarterbacks got down 2 scores to these type of defenses. It's over. These are 2 legit pass rushers. You can't just pass.
Hassan Reddick has already done enough damage, and now look, he's going to be unleashed now in the second half.
The only prop I'd even look at, which I'm not even going to bet right now, is Debo. He's looked at Debo 50% of the time since he's been out there. So I take his receptions because they've all been screens. They have his yards at 57.
Wow, he missed Kittle. What are you doing? Kittle was wide fucking open.
He didn't even see him. Yep, didn't even fucking see him.
Do you
Talk
have
about can't go through progressions. Can't read defenses. Of course, he's Josh Johnson.
He's a practice
He didn't even practice this week.
Yeah.
Oh my good God.
Jimmy, you got a stream for this game?
Yeah, my man. Yeah, give me a sec.
I turned my TV off before I even came on, so I wasn't.
You're a good man.
I don't know about that. That may be going too far, but
No,
how's everybody else doing? What up, LJ? What up, Bobano? What up, Dave?
Doing good.
What's going on, Sharpie?
Same shit, different day. I still fuck the fat girl.
Oh, there we go, Josh Johnson. There we go.
Josh Johnson, old San Diego Charger, baby. Old XFL fucking Pirate go.
Found Kittle on that one.
He went to USD, bro. Back when Harbaugh was there.
I'm a big Josh Johnson fan, bro. I laughed when I seen him come in.
Toreros.
He's not the best.
Some of the finest college co-eds you ever see, USD.
I remember the first time I said Toreros on a stream, I was like, did I just fuck that up?
It's a
Like I
hard
literally
one.
was like, I was like, oh my god, did I just pronounce that so wrong? And
Oh, we
then,
get to watch a game in old school Sega cast.
Oh yeah, man. I just don't know. I just got that. Let's not. I don't know. Stay focused here.
If the game gets competitive somewhat, we're going to a real fucking stream. We're going to Sharpie Vision.
I can promise you it won't.
Hey, shout out to the chat for hanging in here. You're going to get some.
Your belief has
relief.
crumbled that quickly. Oh my gosh.
We're going to get some comedic relief here, guys. So hang in there. We're
Sometimes
get
you gotta whine a little bit,
He's already had 3 delay of games, Josh Johnson.
Yeah,
Oh, what a
it
cuck.
happened, man.
That's on the coach, too, though. You got to get the play in there earlier, knowing you got a cuck quarterback.
I wonder what Jimmy G is thinking right now. Could he actually have been able to be here and be this star? I mean, because if Jimmy G wants a payday, he rolls in here and takes the Niners, makes them competitive.
Yeah.
We're not even talking about winning the game, just making them competitive.
And there was just a hint for a little hint. There was just a brief moment in time where actually there was a chance he might have been able to be available today.
Well, we thought. I mean, Dave and I were talking about it. I didn't know if you could touch on that, I'd be interested. But initially, he was supposed to come back for the conference finals.
Yeah.
So
the same thing. This
I've
was
got
the week you're supposed
inside
to be ready.
information that this guy wears maxi pads on days that end in Y. So take that as you will.
I don't know what to do.
I need
with
2
that.
more sacks. I have over 5.5 sacks in this
Oh,
game.
yeah.
We're at 4
I do
right
too,
now.
bro.
So
What do you
does-
mean? We're getting there.
Oh,
Hey,
my
and
God.
one of those sacks need to come back, and they need to give it. They didn't give Bosa that sack on Hurts. They said that was a rush. That's bullshit. That was a sack. Bosa got a fucking sack.
Yeah, I agree with that. Unfortunately,
So
they've got 4 registered right now. Yeah.
Right, but they didn't register as that a sack when it happened, bro. I was so pissed that they called that a rush. I was like, he sacked him. What do you mean? He was lucky not to get a safety.
We're still in good shape because it's obviously a pass, offense now for the Niners. Of course, down by 14. It's all you can pretty much do.
Hey, shout out to Noli, though, freaking getting me on that under Hurts at the end. He's like, Sharpie, they can't run. No quarterback's running on us. I was like, you're so right. And then Warner went down, and I panicked for a second.
Oh, let me catch all the fucking unders. Give me that.
Wow, here comes Brock Purdy. He's coming back into the game. He's going to try to give it a shot.
Jesus
Bro, this
Christ.
guy's a fucking gamer, bro.
Oh,
He is
because
a gamer.
Johnson got pulled for the concussion.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Oh, my God. Bro,
Jesus
Wisniewski, the punter, is now the 6th-string quarterback, but McCaffrey is going to go change his number, and he'll play 5th-string quarterback.
Oh, my God. All right, so I got a full unit on the under 46.
I don't like the under, though, with Purdy out there, bro. Let's be real.
No, he can't throw.
It's Brock the Jock.
Yeah, he
This
definitely
guy
can't
is
throw.
a
Look what they
fucking
did. They
gamer.
handed it off on 3rd and fucking 14. I mean, that tells you right there.
You're ahead of us, fucker.
Yeah, can you jump? Oh, have I not sent it to him, though, maybe?
Babano's always ahead of
I wasn't
us.
sure if we had a link. Yeah, I'll go on the link then.
I asked to send it to me. God. You pay as much attention to me as my own mother. It goes in one ear and out the other there. Huh? It's all right, though. I say so much bullshit. It's probably the chat's the same way. Like, Sharpie needs to shut up. Well, guess what? I'm on fucking screen and you're not.
Well, you know what? Actually, you guys have actually brought some smiles to my self. But also, I do think I can catch all of these unders. So, I have a full unit. Well, my unit size $200. So a full unit on the under 46, and then I have half units on 43.5, 50.5, and 48.5. So I think I can catch them all.
I'm afraid of defensive touchdowns coming at this rate. That's
why I didn't take the unders, because there could be a pick 6 and change everything.
Well, I don't understand why there would be. Boston Nick in the house. What up, Nicky? Why? I just don't like if your quarterback can't throw the ball. I mean, obviously, I should take that back. Obviously, this is new information with Josh Johnson dealing with the concussion, and now Purdy being in. We can't throw the ball. So now the under's got to be a must bet, doesn't it?
How do you know Purdy can't throw the ball? Because they handed it off on a 3rd and 15, which that's probably a smart idea.
No, I think he's injured.
From what I heard and watching with the sound on before with the half is it's more squeezing the ball. If he can squeeze the ball, he could throw it. If he took a snap, I mean, that was shotgun right there. So but he still handed it off. So he has feeling.
No, he would have already. Maybe you're right, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't know.
They never ruled him out, and they put a heating pad on his elbow. It was an elbow injury.
Yeah, Skydragon saying it's all pain tolerance. Okay, we'll see.
They probably shot him up. It's halftime, bro. This kid was ready to come back in the whole time. It was more of a, they just decided not to.
How about Iapui being one of the worst basketball teams in the country, but being cover machines? They're it's crazy.
Oh, IUPUI can suck my fucking dick.
I'm distracting myself from the game with all my other actions. So.
But I tell you what,
187 live, 73 likes. How come we ain't got 100? If you like what you're hearing, which obviously you do us a favor and smash that damn like button. You never know when the boss man's gonna show up. We ain't got no cool wheel, but the dude throws out money like I fucking spend on hookers. So smash the like button for you fellas.
He's such a good dude, man. Slaughter.
Yep.
I really thankful to. I told you, I got insomnia when I was down in Costa Rica, and I never dealt with insomnia before. But I got insomnia just because, I don't know. This game is a treacherous one. But to have a guy like Slaughter leading the way, like I've been, I sleep at night. Everything's improved. My life's improved running with Slaughter.
Oh no, Johnson's
at night's key.
Johnson's going to the locker room.
Yeah, he had a concussion.
Yeah, he's concussed.
Yeah, he took a bad hit there on the last drive. Yeah.
Back of the head.
Well, there we go.
Johnson's done, bro.
Okay, I need some 49ers defense right here, right now. I don't give a fuck about the football game. We can lose the football game. Stand up and be strong here defensively, please, for the love of God.
Don't give in. Yeah.
Hey,
Step the fuck up.
Were they not calling that shit kind of fucking all Eagles once Purdy went out? Like they did not want the Niners freaking going into the Super Bowl with a fucking Johnson as quarterback. I don't know, man.
They deserved most of the penalties. There were one or two that were iffy, though.
The one on Brown was stupid, bro. The very first one was not okay, bro. Like, Brown runs into him and then on the cut throws the ball, and they're going to call him, let's go, Niners!
Come on, you guys. Show me some defense.
Big third down coming up there. That was a drop.
Let's go! Show me some defense here. Let's make some fucking money.
Bang, bang, Niners gang.
It's all unders now. Who cares about the win-loss?
Who cares? Who cares about this? Who cares? Eagles go to Super Bowl. We don't give a fuck.
Team totals under, baby. Money.
Oh, God. If I watched Jimmy G fucking laughing on the sidelines, I would come up behind him in a ski mask. Actually, I'm not.
We're going to leave that.
Don't incriminate yourself.
In case somebody actually goes out there and does that. He lives in Canada, by the way, so it can't really happen. Somebody's going to go do it.
There's an alibi.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't, nothing. All right, let's go.
There you go.
Let's go.
I know, bro. That's Jalen Hurts' second half, baby. Let's go.
Let's cash them all.
That's true. He does
all these fucking unders, and then who
that's
cares?
true. He's got a pattern of second halves. They don't do anything. Yeah.
Well, the reason why I thought it was first half over, second half under pregame was these are the two best scripting coaches out there. If you go by the numbers, they ask the least of the quarterback position. That's because they're so good with their 25 first plays. Well, what happens after? Well, usually the Niners defense buckles the fuck down second halves.
Right.
Eagles fucking buckle. They choke themselves out second halves, and the Niners are playing hurt. Like, this is should be an under.
Yeah. Well, let's get that under. I'm going to have to pull out a new
and
bottle.
hit Kittle under if you guys can, guys. You're like, no, but Purdy's out there. No, Kittle's going to start blocking. Watch. Kittle's going to have to block now. They can't let Purdy go down.
Need some brown water.
Here, Kittle.
But we want to hear the Kittles.
Plus monies?
Oh, plus, like sausages?
Let's get this fucking money here. let's
I
get
still
this-
need 2 catches from Kittle, 2 receptions.
Oh, sorry, Bomano. Doesn't look good when number 17's at quarterback.
No, 13. Brock the Jock is back.
Oh yeah,
Brock's
what am I
coming
talking
back.
about? Sorry, the booze
Brock's
starting to
coming
affect me
back
now.
now. Yep.
Mr. Irrelevant showed up when Mr. Relevant decided to show up.
I'm
think
very
he's trying
interested to see
say
if he can
something.
throw. Let's see if he can throw. But let's have a shot right now. We just talked about Slaughter, and I'm really excited to get back to San Antonio again. And let's give this one to the man who sets up the $25 wheel. I love that wheel, man. To the leader of us at Pub Sports Radio, Jeff Slaughter. Let's give this one out to Slaughter, man.
Shout out
in
to
you.
Slaughter, to the man
Cheers.
who pays our bills and who made this all happen.
And cares about us too.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, cares about making us building a community, building a family, building a friendship, building friendships. I mean, that's
Do you know
what
what
it's
care about is? When you get incarcerated for something that you really didn't do this time, and the man answers your call to bail you out. That means care about you. Someone else answered before him, but I only hit up 2 people, and they both said yes, bro. So guess what? Met them both at Pub Sports too. So where you at, Pub Sports? It's really a family, guys.
It really is.
It really is.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I'm really proud and excited. And that's a rarity in life, being proud and excited about something. And I'm excited about what we're building, what we're doing, and I can't wait to celebrate together. Not celebrate yet, to gamble together, because it's not all celebrate. We know how gambling works. There's highs, there's lows, and it ebbs and flows, and we fight the good fight. But I can't wait to get to San Antonio. Sharpie, we got you. Are you going to be rolling with us?
Still up in the air because I'm planning a trip to go out to Arizona if my son comes back from Germany. He hasn't been home in like 2 years, and we're trying to go to the World Baseball Classic. So
I feel you.
That
That's
is key to me.
Okay.
If he comes home,
That's coming up in March. The WBC.
it's at the same
yeah.
time, yeah, bro. Like
Yeah.
that's mandatory. We've been to the last 2. It's the best experience I've ever had at a baseball game, outside and inside the game. I mean, you're in the stands, bro. It's like the FIFA World Cup, no lie, bro. It's 30 different fucking groups of 20 different people rolling around with bands and whistles and shit, bro. And it's the time of my life, bro. And you can sit behind home plate for like $200, bro. I don't understand why people don't go to it.
Oh, God, that was so ugly.
Yeah, I don't think he's throwing the ball. I don't think they're gonna.
No.
Yeah,
Get your live unders in, but I don't want to get too confident. But also watching Debo try everything he possibly could with maximum effort and get stop for 4-yard loss.
They're
Bro,
keying
he's
in on the
hurt.
run as they
He's
should.
hurt, bro. He's hurt. Unders, guys, get him. Get him. This is
Oh yeah,
is a
look at that. He
dead game.
handed it off twice there. Yeah.
Bro, he's not throwing the ball.
Yeah.
I'm already in, so
I'm not going to go deeper. I mean, I don't have that much on it. Like, it's not like we're not talking about like a life or death situation, but just five bills now on the under.
that's nice, bro. That's a good chunk.
All at different price numbers.
Don't
So-
matter, bro. It's still freaking $500, bro. Like most people don't make that in a week. That's
Well,
like 2 hours underneath a bridge if I have a bad day. Screenplay, bro. Come on, bro. Screenplay rushes nothing over to. Nope. He's hurt.
Yeah.
Nice hurt.
See, that was a
Hit
throw,
that
but it was just a
Niners
little
team total
screen
under
pass,
if it's still over a touchdown.
That would have been the smarter look. Forget the full game under, but just focus on the Niners team total under.
Yeah.
I got him at 14.5. And then I actually got the stupid Eagles at 10.5, bro. I sweated out 10 points at minus 145 last week with them sons of bitches, bro. That was the last time I bet them second half again. I'm like, what was I doing there, man? I was on
Josh
stream with
Johnson.
you, bro. I think we
Done.
got a fucking 35-yard handoff to a third-string running back to get that fucking over. Bro, they've got to put in fucking Debo at quarterback or something, bro. They've got to try something. This is trash. At least run the Wildcat with Debo and McCaffrey, right?
They were saying CMC and Usuric would be the two quarterbacks. If they
Well,
had.
Juszczyk is a backup quarterback. Yeah.
They were
Let's go
both reading
fucking
through the
CMC,
playbook.
bro.
When I was gone for a little bit, I was.
Oh yeah, I'm
listening
seeing
to
it now.
the-
Jimmy G was smiling there on the sideline. That was just hilarious.
That's why,
shit
yeah,
right
they
now.
said because
Yeah.
Usuric played college.
Yeah.
Bro, CMC as a fucking Wildcat quarterback right now with
His calf's fucked up though. His
Yeah.
calf's fucked up though. They
I would
said
like.
that.
I would
They
like
said
to.
it was like ironic that they were rubbing his leg as he was reading the playbook.
I would like to wipe the smile off Jimmy G's fucking face if I could.
Yeah.
Why was he grinning and cheesing like that? Like, what does he think he's about to get paid?
Nothing angers me more
What a douche.
than when a team is losing and a player on your team is smiling or is whatever, like whatever it is. Like that is from the start of my, look, I'm fucking 5'10", 5'10", 5'11", whatever. Like I'm, I'm fat right now, but like I was never like athletically gifted. I was never going to whatever, but I played hard and I cared about the team. And watching a teammate smile when you're losing makes me want to. Again, I'm going to edit myself here, but it bothers me so much.
And then what makes that image look worse is McCaffrey's looking so angry and upset and in the background.
McCaffrey's hurt. He's like, yo,
yeah.
what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
McCaffrey's doing everything he can, bro.
Jimmy's with this big
literally
smile and laugh
manhandled
going on.
that.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
It's just a bad look.
It's like when
Bad
CeeDee
image.
Lamb drops a pass and he smiles. Like I wanted to
wipe
wipe that shit-eating grin off his face.
You nailed it with CD. He does that same thing.
Yeah.
It's a little different because I remember the most famous play I got. What was it? It was a Thursday night or whatever when he missed that 40-50 yarder.
Yeah.
And then he made the big play later. And he was trying to find confidence and not like, when he tried to explain himself, I didn't hate him for that. But goddamn,
Find
I
another
mean,
coping
what are you gonna
mechanism.
do? Fucking slouch? Ooh.
Well, find another coping mechanism because the camera's on you. You know
the
what
laughing. Do you remember that, Sharpie? I think we were live together for
Yeah,
that. Do you
I
remember when he
remember it.
laughed at that? It was shocking. But he was trying to find confidence. Like you can find an explanation for that. But you watching a teammate laugh when you're in the worst struggles that you could possibly imagine.
Just don't turn the ball over.
Look
here,
at this
guys.
defense stepping up right now. These 49ers care.
The defense has been good all game. I mean,
Yeah, they've been great.
other than the penalties. The penalties at the
The
end of the
first
half.
score was an incomplete pass if they challenged
Yeah.
it on the fourth down.
Yep.
Yeah, it was wild watching that. Sammy Comer sent me the clip. I just couldn't believe it, man. Your boy says Russ Westbrook smiling last night. Russ Westbrook does it too.
Yep.
But what Russ is like a weird dude. Like
Russ had the plus 8.5. That's what you guys didn't realize. He was shitting, grinning like a
What is
motherfucker,
Jimmy?
bro.
Could you imagine if he said something like, "Look at these fucking two quarterbacks that have taken my place here. One's can't throw, and the other just got hurt and just turned it over at the end of the half. Can't do shit."
Maybe he was laughing because
Yeah.
they had Juszczyk pull up the playbook, like they threw him
Yeah,
on the
who knows?
iPad. And he
I would like to sneak up behind him and give him something to laugh at.
See,
That's
bro,
what I
what's
like.
there to laugh at? If you were really there for your team, you jump up and help him and understand.
I was
that
thinking that
playbook as
too.
a
What the fuck
quarterback,
is
bro.
funny?
You'd be like, "Come here, bro. Let's just get these 2-3 plays. This is how you're gonna look. This is what you gotta help him." You fucking
Yeah, we're
bitch.
going
No,
over
we're
to your
gonna bitch
sullen
slap him.
teammates
If I
and
see
picking them
him,
up.
Jimmy, I
Yeah.
got you, dog. I
Yeah.
live in Cali. I'm gonna look for him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
But
fuck
also
his
let
bitch.
me know. But help him. You nailed it. Help him and be serious. Be serious on the sidelines.
Dead
Be
ass.
fucking serious. It's a serious thing.
Yeah.
Now let's just go tick, tick, talk, fucking tick, and let's catch all our unders and let's move on to the next game.
I love it,
Yeah.
bro. 4-yard
Yeah.
passes right now, dude.
Yeah,
He
those
ain't
are
looking
perfect.
to go deep.
So let's okay. Whew. This has been tough, man. This has been a tough watch. This is one of the toughest certainly the toughest live show I've ever done in
Because
my
it's
life.
your team, bro. Like, I
Yeah.
get it.
It's
I
painful.
get it.
Also,
sucks
there's so
watching
much
your
on the
team.
line, Sharpie. Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
but the books need the Niners not to make the Super Bowl.
No, the books. I actually saw a quote today that the books' biggest liability today is if the Eagles win.
Oh, for sure today. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. But there's a ton of Niners futures bets out there.
I know
But-
Caesars in Vegas was gonna get hit for 1.1 million if the Niners won today.
Oh wow, really?
Wow. Yeah.
Because I was with Brizzy on that. Like I know because it was 91% of the cash on the Eagles until the last 36 hours, and then it went down to 80. Part of the anger for me, I should be able to. We have these biases, but God, I said it on the show. I was like, when it was 7-7, how do you not bet the Eagles?
Yeah.
While I was talking about it, it went from 1.5 to 3.5, but it still should have been bet there. I mean, if this is what we do to survive and to live well and take care of our families, and you got to be cutthroat against your own team.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I've been able to do that with baseball, not in football.
Nailed it with the Kenneth Gainwell props today. Holy
Oh, that
shit.
was gorgeous. And I questioned it. On
Yeah.
our
I hit
show,
him
right?
live, man,
Yeah.
for 4.5.
Yeah, I had
It's like
21 and a half
call, Bono.
receiving and rushing yards, and I think he's
Yeah.
well into the 30s or 40s already.
That
now.
was a good
Yeah,
call.
he had
though,
that
Bono.
nice ass.
Shout out
was
to
a
that
great
one.
call.
Yeah.
And I showed concern on our stream just because he was off of that career day, but maybe he's the guy. Actually, no, Sanders
You
is the
can't
guy.
usually run the ball versus the 49ers. If you can get guys who can catch the ball out, that's the first good run.
He
for
wasn't
Hurts all
catching
day.
it though. He ran right up the middle and looked like trying to do his best Darren Sproles impression.
Boston Scott ran up the middle for fucking 12 on these bitches and scored a touchdown or up to the
All of our
side.
touchdowns have been red
Runs.
walkways.
Disgusting, bro. Fucking disgusting.
Like not a hand was touched on the person at all. By the
I
way.
need the Niners defense to step up here and hold them to a field goal. It's
I
extremely
need a
important.
Devonta
I would
Smith
like that
touchdown
too.
by any means.
But I need Brown to score a touchdown. Like, fuck the bullshit. Like on a 50-yard
No, I need
bomb.
Devonta Smith, man.
Come
Hey,
on.
give
Fuck
me that
it.
75 in the tutty, baby. Ah! Almost picked.
Big third
need-
down. Big third down here. Come
need
on,
both
Go
boys.
back to
receivers.
that
Here we
guy.
go. This is big right at
Keep
midfield,
on,
too.
red
So
and
this is
gold.
great for the under if they get a stop.
Oh,
here
it's
coming up.
perfect, right? Because the Eagles will kick
We
it
need
because they're
a
up to
sack,
2-4.
fucking Bobano, bad. If they're
Come
not
on, red
going
and
to throw the
gold.
ball in San Francisco, we're fucked.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Step up for me right now. Come on, you guys.
Come on,
Please get me a stop
pendejos.
here. Please get me a stop here.
Put the
Come on,
flag.
boys.
Throw the fucking flag. Pussy.
You're way ahead of us, you cocksucker,
Rizzy.
My bad. Let me
in the nicest way possible.
Yeah.
I
He had,
didn't
his
get
head,
this
he had his
thing.
head turned. They're not going to call the flag there.
That's not
I
a
never got
flag.
the
That's a
screen.
good play by Ward right
Atta
there,
boy,
baby.
Jimmy.
Punt the ball.
Oh my
There you go.
goodness.
Punt the
There's the
ball.
stop. Yep.
Hey, weren't you on Watkins under anyways, or did you bet that?
I did bet his under 1.5 catches.
All right then, man. Like, hey,
That was
incomplete.
great feed by Jimmy. But Jimmy being getting torched early in this game. But
My
he's stepping
fan
up. He shows a lot of character. Let's go!
Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Let's not do that. But
No,
we're a fucking
no.
loser.
They just hit the fucking punter.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my God.
And I think that
Sharky
might be the
start doing that
15-yard
bang,
variety,
bang,
too.
Niners gang.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it is.
What
Listen, that's unreal. Yeah.
What a fucking idiot. Dude got clipped.
Hmm.
Shanahan's
Oh,
losing it
yeah,
on the
he
refs
got
here.
him, bro. Like
Yeah.
bad. He didn't do no faking there. It's
So
just
that was
Oh, he
definitely
was
a
pushed
penalty.
into though, but it doesn't matter.
yeah, but you can't go into his landing leg. Like you didn't even give him a leg to land on.
Yeah.
Yo,
That's
shit
the
it is,
flag.
but the punch this.
By the way, that was holding too. By the way, if you look
Yeah.
at it again,
Yeah.
They don't have technical fouls in NFL because
He was clearly pushed into
He
there.
get 15 yards.
he was also held too.
Yeah, he
Look
was
at
also
Shanahan,
held.
bro.
He's got some
He's
beats
been
there, Shanahan. He's
irating
got
this
some, yeah,
fucking umpire
Shanahan's with it.
all day.
Yeah.
Do you see him circling him? Yo, he
Yeah.
was really about to swing on him, bro.
Yeah.
He was like,
My guy got fucking held the whole time.
I don't know. I think that was holding. That was offsetting penalties. I don't know what
It
they
was
were
holding,
thinking.
yeah, but
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Unfortunately, David, they don't call that shit much at all when it's.
They don't.
It's-
And by the way,
That's
you
critical.
believe in curses or whatever. It's like there's you want something to swing the Niners' way, but it's not going to happen. It's,
I don't give a fuck about
think
Niners. I want the
Shanahan
under.
just took 10 years off his life.
I want your
to
under to
go.
cash too, bro, for sure.
Oh no, get Hurts. That's his biggest play of the day on the ground.
What's the live
So
number?
they're at the 23. It looks like after that run.
Tick, 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 motherfucker. They're not going for it on 4th down now, bro. Up with this type of lead, bro. They're adding on.
Oh, I needed that punt. I needed it though.
The problem here, though, is they're probably going to hand the ball off and get a fucking 15-yard touchdown scamper untouched. Because that's how they scored every fucking game. Time.
Oh man.
Look, they handed off. Nope.
I got 2 screens. I got the hockey on one of the screens. Carolina just scored for anyone interested.
Who scored?
You on Carolina?
Aho.
Yeah, Preston's
1-0.
correct.
They're
Dude, the
playing
Bucs are
Boston.
gonna collect a lot of teaser money.
This was the one game I couldn't tease unless I took it to the under, bro. Like, this
You
was
said
the
that
one
shit
I
on
thought you
Friday,
could blow
man.
out.
Yep.
And I thought you could tease the other game both ways on and cash.
Niners are getting stupid now.
Oh,
All right, so
Jalen
now
Hurts.
another
McGurk.
Jalen Hurts
Oh
run.
my God!
Oh, he's
This
going.
is the shit I'm talking about.
First down.
That was
That's a
stupid.
Oh
big
no!
move
And he
for
got
no
shoved out of
reason.
bounds and a flag for late hit out of bounds. Oh my gosh!
Whippy do though. What's them getting the ball in the 3 instead of the 6 at this point? You guys are fucking cooked.
Right? For real. Who
They
gives
got
a
dead
fuck?
brain cells going. Some of these Niner defenders today. Some of the shit that they're doing.
This has been
like, it's
really
just-
bad D by them, bro. But
Yeah.
it's like, fuck. What can you do when
This
you know
shows
you're
the
cooked?
importance of the number 1 seed in the playoffs, man. Because that with the
No,
home
they've
field
been to a
advantage-
3rd and 4th string quarterback. It's the
Yeah, that's what I was
importance
gonna
of having your
say,
starting
bro.
fucking
No, but I'm just saying,
quarterback.
I don't think this game does not play out like this in San Francisco on the road.
Bro, it might, bro. With them having the 4th string quarterback in, the crowd's dead.
It's true.
And the defense has been on the field the whole time.
Yeah,
Because
they have
the
no hope. They have
49ers
no hope
can't
of
drive
coming
the
back.
ball.
Yeah.
There's no hope
They
of
know
coming
there's
back.
no hope of coming back right
Yeah.
now. Bro, you got
A,
a
the will
quarterback who
crumbles.
can't throw
B, the
ball,
physical strength
a
crumbles. 'cause you've been on
fullback
the
looking
field.
at the playbook.
Yeah.
The Niners have done anything and everything they could today, bro.
Yeah,
And it's
they
not
just bad.
Shanahan's fault.
All right, they stopped him. Second and goal.
Prescott says Johnson lost the game single-handedly. Bro, there's no way, man. You walk into that stadium, you have no.
Was Johnson even
you're
on the
not
roster
accepting-
3 weeks ago,
Yeah,
bro?
bro.
Like,
Even though he was on
Johnson's
the
in my pants, dog. Quit it.
Johnson's in my
Like, I'm being nice right there, bro. Come on, bro. We're gonna blame this game on a fucking dude who fucking doesn't belong in an NFL
That just got
bro.
thrown into the fire.
Yeah, like no way, bro. That's not his fault at all.
It's bad luck, bro. It's fucking. They were going into it with a 3rd string quarterback already. That was tough. It would have been Purdy's fault today, bro. Like what, bro? Purdy got sacked, got strip sacked himself, bro, in the one drive and wasn't looking so hot. Like this defense is for real, bro. Can we give credit to the Eagles D?
They're
Oh, yeah.
third and goal. Oh, they're going to do the old quarterback sneak,
Push,
the old
push.
rugby play again.
Oh,
Rugby
push, and they're gonna get
push,
in.
push,
Jalen
touchdown.
Hurts touchdown.
Yep.
I had his prop though, so that's good.
Hit the gritty.
Oh
at
yeah,
the
we
end.
had a bunch of our
Hurts touchdown.
guys had the anytime touchdown that Hurts. Okay,
Yeah.
some silver
Ah.
lining there.
Gritty in.
Your
Really
under's
good.
still in decent shape. Like, are the Niners really going to do anything? Like,
No, they're not.
especially
Hey,
now.
even if they do, I'm good if they, as long as the Eagles just kick a field goal next time. No more touchdowns from the Eagles. I'm Gucci.
Niners ain't finna do nothing, bro. They can't even push the ball.
They
down
may
the
throw
field.
a pick 6, bro. Like
Yeah,
fuck.
They got a quarterback in there, can't even throw deep now. Yeah.
there could be some terrible.
They're gonna
Oh,
load
you're
up
right.
the
You're right.
box, and it's going to be very bad.
No, that's a great point. They can't throw deep.
No.
Oh God, this has been tough. This is the
I
tough.
told you, man. Bengals, Eagles, Super Bowl. That's what it's going to be.
Oh God.
Both quarterbacks with their receivers that they went to college with, pairing up in the Super Bowl, bro. That's what we're doing.
When we look for silver lining, let's go through our crew here. Our guys action. Andy Molitor, he's on the Eagles -2.5, so that's nice. Then Jose just cashed his Hurts anytime touchdown, so that's helpful. Then we have our guy Bobano cashed his Hurts anytime touchdown and Gainwell, which is
Going to
good.
lose a bunch though too. Like Kittle's not going to get there. We're not going to get. We're not going to get any AJ Brown touchdowns now. They have no reason to throw.
They're not going to throw. No.
Yeah.
LJ cashed his Eagles and Hurt. Oh no, I guess he didn't have that anytime. So we'll see. But he's got the under 45.5 as well. So that's nice. Then we have a Ghoster will cash his parlay with the Eagles +3.5 and under 55.5. But other than that, Pistol Pete Loshak will cash his Eagles -2.5. I don't have the Josh Sweat information in front of me. If anybody does, Brizzy gets Watkins under 1.5 receptions. I have to look at the Purdy under a half interception at +125. Brizzy, that's a nice. That's +1 score. Bro, no pressure. But the best work on this game. Now, obviously, the injuries took a bit. Was of course the big Ragu. Eagles team total over 23.5. Eagles first half -0.5. Eagles full game -2.5. Eagles -4 +134.
That's going to be 4-0. Yep.
I'll smoke to that shit.
Nice.
You know how Ragu does, man. I can't wait till you guys, like everybody on screen here, except for Dave. I don't know if Dave's coming down to San Diego, but everybody here on screen has hung out with Ragu in person, and we're really fortunate that we have a man like Ragu to run with. Sharpie over 5.5 sacks. How's that looking?
Like a fucking cock.
Okay.
Looked great at first in the first quarter.
Then the game stopped. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been donating money today.
Yeah, we need two more there. Yep.
I'm not going to church for the next month. Fuck, they've got all my money for the donations. Sorry, God, you fucked me. I fucked you. Life's a bitch and you marry one.
Live total at 42.5. Spread at 21.5.
And the self-inflicted pain.
And another penalty. Oh, and they put Debo back there too to take that punt. Damn, they're really trying everything, guys.
And there's Brock running out there. Oh my God. A little baby shoulder is going to come out here with.
Look at that, bro. He's wearing a fucking costume, a Halloween costume you buy for your children. That thing has no shoulder pads.
Oh yeah, Nick, we got a new crew coming in for the late game. We running solid here. I'm the issue now. Who knows what the fuck's gonna happen to me over the next 4 hours. God, I fear Mahomes. I hate the Burrowhead storyline.
I don't understand why it's so big. It's kind of stupid, but
but I get it. Don't you think, Dave? You played sports heavy, right? It's all about giving ammo to a team that doesn't need it. Like, don't give the Chiefs, who are always favorites, don't let them feel like an underdog in their own stadium.
But they're not an underdog.
No,
I just think it's a story for the news and for Sports Center. I just think it's dumb. I don't even think it's kind of clever, but I say who cares is what I say. I mean,
if he wins, bro, the kid's writing a story.
But that could be. I mean, if Purdy came in here and beat the Eagles, it'd be a story too. I mean,
with one arm, if he comes in here.
No, I meant before he got hurt. Before he got hurt,
he beats you in your home. It's Burrowhead Stadium.
Well, we'll see.
Calling your shot.
I'm on the Bengals, but I'm on the Bengals, but this ain't gonna be no blow. I mean, this is gonna be a good game. I mean,
It wasn't a blowout last time, and they won by 7.
Yeah.
I think it should be a good game, but if Mahomes is really only 75%, this may be a blowout.
Yeah. Well, I think either of those teams give the Eagles a hard time. I think the AFC wins the Super Bowl.
I talked to Jim Nance yesterday during the golf tournament, and the good juice is there, so he should be good for at least a quarter. I mean, we made sure they got there.
I just want all my unders to cash.
I'm looking at these tacos, man. Fucking man, like, ooh, Mexican pizza, enchilada bowl. What the fuck are we watching right now?
We all been to fucking Taco Bell, man.
This is not Taco Bell.
Okay.
They made that look way better. Was that
you're right.
Taco Bell?
Taco Cabana.
Oh, I want to fuck up some Taco Cabana, man.
Oh, I want to smoke a bat in the snow and go to sleep and not wake up. And that's what happens when your team loses like this.
Smoke a bat in the snow.
And don't worry. I'm fully locked with liquidation and action here. And you know what? If I cash all these unders, I'm going to be pumped up for the next game. Fuck the Niners.
Fuck them.
I just want money.
Pays for makes a lot of things go away. Makes pain go away.
I also covered myself. I parlayed the fucking Eagles with the Chiefs. This, I truly, truly want you guys to know that, and you guys know. I mean, I'm just fucking. It's all about us succeeding and making money. That's what it all will come down to. Always with us on this channel, it's winning, and that's why we are, at least with my show, everything is transparent. Everything that happens on my show, every person comes on, everything is transparent. It's because we know what this business is, and everybody's a fucking winner, and we know it's all bullshit. And it's all about us succeeding together as a group. I cash these unders. We're fine, man. But I am going to have to maybe go for a bit of a walk. C-Mac predicted this. He was like, oh, fuck, C-Mac's on the Late Show. He said all positive. But he's like, what happens if, the Niners lose? And, I'm thankfully Brizzy's boys move on to the Super Bowl.
They're still handing the ball off, bro. He cannot throw the ball.
Oh, yeah.
I thought they said gangbang Niners gang. I think that's what they were saying this week.
No.
Everybody misheard it. McCaffrey's hurt too, bro. He's hobbling. He's done everything he could for this team.
Plus, you got to be tired of shit too. Yeah.
They've all fought hard. The 49ers tried hard, and Shanny tried hard.
Bro, yeah. Or maybe that's why his shoe came out. I thought he was hobbling.
Oh,
I was like, dude, he's
maybe
hurt.
just a foot. Yeah, a shoe repair issue.
I was like, bro, he
defense
looked
penalty,
bad.
first down Niners. Yep.
Okay. There you go, Shanahan. That's what you get for yelling at the ref, a 5-yard penalty.
Yeah.
They have no, I mean, you got to, they can't, if you
First
can't
and
throw
5.
the ball, you literally can't throw
There's
the ball.
fucking Garoppolo laughing again on the
Yeah.
sideline, bro. It's a joke to this guy, bro. It's a fucking joke.
At least he's talking to a teammate there, at least. It's not just laughing by himself. He's talking to somebody.
Yeah.
That I can live with a little bit.
Oh, my God, bro. They can't throw the ball.
Yeah,
I would like to sneak up beside Jimmy Garoppolo right now. It's what I would like to do.
Season's ending, but yeah.
No, I would like to take a sharpened chopstick and stab him in the larynx. I'd like to cover his mouth, and I'd like to drag him over to the sidelines. And then I would like to get out a bull, a big bull. Maybe like a 6-year-old bull. I would tie up the bull's nuts too, real tight. Real fucking tight, so that bull would want to stomp on someone's face.
Well,
and I would set up Jimmy G's perfect face for it to stomp on.
I just wanted to fuck his wife in front of him, bro. Like, wow, you've really got a passion.
Yeah, I'm a little different. I don't need my dick to get hard. I want to hurt somebody.
I want to hurt him mentally, bro. Mentally. I want them to go to sleep at night thinking, damn, she doesn't make noises like that for me.
It's like you've seen all the Saw movies 10 times.
Oh, you know me. I've seen zero Saw movies. I don't watch fiction, and I don't give a fuck. But I'd sure like to stomp on Jimmy G's fucking smiling face right now.
I've never seen anything like this. 4 quarterbacks hurt. Trey Lance injured early in the year, out. Jimmy G injured in the second half of the year,
And
out.
laughing.
Yeah,
Injured and fucking laughing.
and laughing. And Purdy, of
Laughing
course,
at
can't even throw because of his elbow.
Laughing at us 49er fans.
And of course, Johnson injured early second half.
Do you
Somehow
hear
got
the
4
fucking
fucking
Simpson
quarterbacks
laugh in the
injured.
background? The
The question's going to be if this comes up to 4th down at any point in this drive. Obviously, what do you do? Punt? You're just going to concede defeat. I know it's good for the under if they do that.
Yeah,
I think he's
that's a good
already
point.
conceded defeat, bro, by running the ball this many fucking times.
Yeah.
Oh
If
yeah.
you get across the 50, he'll go for it, but he's got to know that they're running the ball.
Yeah,
bro.
it depends on where they are. I agree.
They're hoping. I mean, the only hope they have. I mean, it really, that's true. Is to break one, get a touch, and then maybe get a defensive like
a pitch pass, a
something, I
reverse
don't know.
pass. But this defense knows what's going on right now, and
They're
not
stacking
to
the
lose
box.
coverage.
Yeah.
No.
They know
They're
what's up.
stacking the box.
They've ran the ball 8 times.
There it is, 8-1, run the pass. Yep, since Purdy
Since
came
Purdy
back.
returned, bro.
Yep.
Like he can't throw the ball. Easy money, guys.
Well, let's cash all these live bets and feel more comfortable about things.
Just hope the defense doesn't quit on us, bro.
The
3rd and
defense is
5.
The only thing we've been able to trust all year long.
Bro, fucking look at that. McCaffrey's a hog, bro.
Look at him. He's still trying his fucking,
Ass off,
what,
bro.
Yeah,
He ain't
exactly,
fucking
yeah.
quitting, bro. There ain't no
There's
quitting
no
the
quitting
Great
him.
White Hope.
Not run CMC. All right,
They're
4th
gonna
down.
go
What did they
for
do
it?
here?
No, Shanahan, not today, Junior. Please.
I'm actually a little surprised they're doing this because you can't throw.
Oh, it's only
I mean,
4th
it's
and
gonna be
2,
a
bro.
run.
You could get 2 yards for a run. That's probably why. That's runnable distance.
Yeah, if this is 4th and 5 or more, they're probably punting. But
They're
they figure,
punting.
come on, we can try for 2, even if we have to run it, which they have
Yep.
to.
It looks like it's going to be a Debo toss, maybe pass.
Yep.
Toss up the middle.
Nowhere to
And
go.
absolutely, Nathan. Oh, my God. They know you can't throw.
So Philly will get it in San Fran territory around the 43.
Oh, I could afford a field goal right here.
Field goal will be fine.
It's pretty clear now. Whatever points are scored the rest of the way, they're all going to be Eagle points.
Yeah, just hopefully it's not a fucking Niner trying to be cute with the football and then giving it to the Eagles to score 7.
Lee Davis says, "Is this under in trouble?" That's a good question, Lee.
It is definitely not super safe, bro. Well, no, actually, I'd say no. No, it's not, bro. He's thrown the ball 1 time. You are not going to throw a pick 6 when you've ran 9 out of 10 times.
No, I think we're fine. I think you're right, but it would sure be easier if there'd be no. There's a possibility of hijinks still.
No.
And there'll be no hijink. Well, there'll be a less chance of hijinks if we can hold them to a field goal here. If this is if there's 42 points scored, there could easily be a hijinks late touchdown.
Bro, I'd be surprised if they throw the ball here, bro. It'd be disrespectful knowing what's going on and how Shanahan's conceded.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. But still, if we get to the point where it's 35-7, we all know how gambling works. There's that second touchdown is still in the fucking cards, I'm gonna fucking get this hat off my fucking head here.
I'm gonna puke, bro. Like I should have. Oh, that sacks, bro. Or like
the
easy
sacks.
money.
You guys were gonna catch that if the regular game script had have happened.
That suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Show. I got Sorry, let me go. Well, I got first off pre-flop. I got 200 on the under 46. In live in game, I have 3 bets. I have the under 43.5. They're offering me my money back on that I have the under 50.5. They're offering me 67.35 profit on that one.
Because
And
it ain't getting there.
I have the under 48.5, and they're offering me 34.45 profit. Oh, I just feel the anger.
There's not 2 more touchdowns in this game.
Can't be.
Cuban Wayne Gretzky rolling with us right now. He's in a hockey chat I'm in, and I haven't had the chance to run with him much, but nice to see you here in the chat. I am going to need to take a walk. I feel the anger. I can't walk. But I feel the anger building up inside of me. Come on, defense. Step up, please, God. I think you were right, though, Sharpie. Sirianni's not going to play action.
No, they might play action and bootleg it, let them run it. I mean, look what just happened right there. They don't want people getting hurt.
No, they don't.
They need this game over with,
Yeah.
bro. There's no way the Niners are coming back. They don't want this to happen. And that was just on a simple run play.
Wow, is this concern? Yeah, you don't want any O-line.
That's the worst thing. You do not want any O-line. You don't want any injury right now. Not in a game you have wrapped up.
I'm going to put some more ice in my drink here. Sharpie, if you could just run things.
Yeah, I got this shit, man. I'll fucking run this into a fucking wall. No, I'm joking. Shout out to the chat, though, guys. 190 live, almost to 100 likes, man. How come I have to beg for 100 likes? Do me a favor, smash that like button if you like what you're hearing. And since we're sitting here on a game with commercial, best bets in the next game. Only one, guys. Let's go through it. Bobano, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I've got Bengals AFC futures, so I'm not betting the Bengals, but I'm going to stick with them. I obviously hope they win. I think they win. So if you haven't bet futures on the Bengals like me, take the Bengals. I think they're going to win. But I like props in that game. I like mixing over receiving yard prop. It's one of my favorites of the entire day. Look, the guys that I've really liked in terms of props here are Kelsey and Hurst, and both of them have injury issues lingering going into this game. But I think they're fine. I think they're both going to play. I think they'll be all right. I think they're both definitely going to make an impact. I think I like Watson over 8.5 receiving yards. Then I heard he was sick late in the week. So that's definitely something that didn't want to hear.
Jordan game.
Yeah. Jordan flu game. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Give me the over 8.5 receiving yards there. Burrow, I added Burrow over rushing yards just because I think he'll have to a little bit today with Clark and Jones. Look, he's going to be that O-line, great job last week, but Kansas City will put a little more pressure on them than Buffalo did, in my opinion. So Burrow to run the football a little bit, I think will be good. In terms of touchdown props, I've got, I'm not overthinking it, overcomplicating it. Kelsey, Chase, Hurst. I think Hurst can find the end zone. Those are the main ones for me.
Man, I love Bobano. He doesn't know what one is, and that's why he's fucking Bobano. He's going to fucking break down hockey, too, if I wouldn't have stopped him. But, Billy, best bet on the next game. Go ahead.
Tyler Boyd, anytime touchdown.
Ooh, picks from Dave.
I'm just going to go straight up. I like the Bengals in the game. I got plus 2 points. It could be a 1-point game, or I would bet the money line. Even if Mahomes wasn't hurt, the two teams that I had going to the Super Bowl a few weeks ago, and I don't bet futures, were the Niners and the Bengals based on momentum. And I think the Mahomes injury, we'll see if he steps up, but I like the Bengals with the points.
Yes, sir. LJ, what's your best bet?
Best bet, man. I'm going to go with Eric McPherson, the field goal kicker for the Bengals. He's had 8 field goals in 3 games, the matchup versus Kansas City. And the last 2 AFC championship games, the opposing field goal kicker has kicked 4 field goals in each game.
Knock on wood. The motherfucker's never missed in the playoffs either.
So let's go. Eric McPherson over 1.5 field goals.
Did you see Greenlaw just now?
Yep.
He's punching at that football like a boxer on a speed bag there.
Yep.
And they handed the ball off, though, 3 straight times. There's a 15-yard penalty because he swung at him.
What a dumbass. What are you doing?
Wow.
Wow.
For those who have Bovada out there, they have a prop at minus 110. I put a very large amount on Chase and Kelsey, 150 combined yards and 1+ touchdown. I think they both have 100+ yards. So either or, one has a big day, the other's cruising in.
Doesn't it feel like you don't overthink it? Go with the big guns in a game like this. Chase for the Bengals, Kelsey for the Chiefs. Don't
It's
look
the
for
playoffs,
don't
bro.
look for the freaking like long shots. Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna be there. Don't get me wrong, especially if the game plays out like everyone said. And the rushing prop on Burrow definitely is on a prize pick prop of mine because he's hit that like 2 out of 3 games versus these Chiefs, and then every playoff game versus the Chiefs. So he shows up. There's 2 games this year he's hit the over in the last all year, bro, and it's versus Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes. The fucker wants to win versus these guys.
No.
What do you guys think about the total?
Call me crazy, but I'm probably the only guy who likes the under because I think me and Billy were getting into that on our show.
I don't think that's true. I think Jimmy is on the under in this.
Yeah, I'm all over the under.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. I've lost a little confidence in it because I've, some of my colleagues are on the over. So I don't know how much different this game would be legitimately if Purdy was in. We know that there would be the chance for pick sixes and for all that stuff.
Right.
If he was forced from, because I shouldn't say forced from behind, but like Dave and I were talking about, the last thing we want is Purdy to have to throw the ball, forced to throw the ball.
This is great. Just hand off.
It changed the complete
handoff.
You can't guess how it would have gone, but you're going to get Eagles fans. They're going to say, "Oh, it would have been the same way." It changed. It flip-flopped the game to where it's a mystery. It's like one of those books where you choose the page on which way to go. You really don't know what the other option would have been if Purdy was in there and this was the actual game because it changed it completely.
Completely, yeah. I imagine with the way the Eagles took the lead that the over would have hit comfortably if Purdy was in.
Maybe
that's my guess. I mean, it's.
Oh, the over would have cooked, bro. I think,
yeah.
And even the penalties and stuff. Some of these penalties are desperation type of deal. Everything changed completely. So
yeah.
I know our fellow guy, the Undertaker, the guy who made up betting unders great again, is on that game's under.
Yep,
I'm on both these unders.
Noli.
Yep. I'm on both these unders. Unfortunately, with the Chiefs game, I made a mistake with the quarterback.
All right, 6 straight plays. Hand off, bro. Yep. This is
Kick
great,
the field
bro.
Goal. Yep.
Let's keep it under 31.5.
This will all work out fine. Cashing all these unders, but let's get there. We don't count chickens.
Yeah, they hold the Niners and they run the ball out. So under's looking good.
Bro, this is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
It is. Bitsy's getting me. I'm starting to become a fan of Bitsy in the chat here, man.
So you seem like to be the only one on the Chiefs, it sounds like, Jimmy. Why are you on the Chiefs?
Oh, I'm not on the Chiefs.
No? I thought you were.
No. I have futures.
You said you had a parlay. Oh, you just did that to
just to cover my ass. Yeah,
okay.
I've a heavy, not a heavy future. I shouldn't say that. But I have 2 units on the Bengals of plus 400 and a plus 750.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
got me do something.
It's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited about the situation still. I did parlay the Eagles and the Chiefs and I didn't time it right. I could have timed it at plus 256. That was the highest parlay that was available to me when the Chiefs were plus 120 dogs. And I do not have the answer as to why I didn't press the button, which is always something that we deal with as gamblers. Why you don't press the button at some points. I waited way too long and I only got plus 200, which is really bad. I got minus 150 and minus 125. It could have been worse even. Like I could have even waited longer and been worse, but still disappointing. But it more than covers it. Well, slightly. It slightly covers my future bets on the Bengals. So it slightly covers that, and then slightly, so then it takes over some of my 49er losses. And then I cashed the 49ers to win the division, and with my local, you send all your action in at the end of the season. All your futures have to be sent at the end of the year after the Super Bowl. So the winning the division cuts into it well. So I'm really in pretty good shape, but I could be in great shape. But if the Chiefs win, I will take a loss on my futures. Slightly.
Right, all right. We got a bunch of people in the chat are on the Chiefs, so it's not. We got a little bit split.
Crap.
Yeah, I hate the Burrowhead. I hate it so much because the Chiefs are always the favorite. And can you guys? Let me ask you, Bobano. Can you remember a time when the Chiefs at home feel slighted and like a dog?
Yeah, it feels like, people think Cincy's going to win this game. That's probably what they're thinking. That, Bengals beat us twice, 3 times in a row. Burrow has, including the regular season this year, the AFC Championship game last year, and that is going to be something that is going to look. Getting the Super Bowl fuels the motivation for both teams, but for Kansas City, certainly it feels like answer the bell time for them. But at the same point in time, it's not like Burrow's going into this game not looking to be victorious either. Keep that in mind. So I think it's two teams with a great will to win, and I don't think if you're betting the Chiefs, you can just say solely the narrative of Burrowhead is going to put them over the top. You got to have more to your argument. You got to just say matchup wise, they'll be fine. The Bengals O-line will catch up to them, that they're without 3 starters. There's got to be more to it than that. It certainly doesn't help the Bengals cause. I'll say that. Kansas City knows that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Tackle, bro. Debo is a monster.
The last thing you want is the perennial favorite to feel slighted and feel like a dog. Yep. That's all I mean. And that's what's happening here. So
I don't think it is. I just think you got one cocky son of a bitch group of guys, bro, who deserve to be cocky. I mean, they're being slighted. Shouldn't it be them favored right now? Aren't they the team who's covered 23 of the last 25 games? Aren't they the team who went to the Super Bowl last year, who beat this team twice? Shouldn't they be favored?
You bring up a good point. I mean, this is a team that's never, never won the big dance, and this is a team that's sitting here.
You know what? We've got Purdy's out of the game. McCaffrey looks like
he's that quarterback, bro. He's got the bro gangster with him, and
he could get it. They could score 7 here.
They can.
I don't want them to.
Or give up 7, which is
terrible.
Triple reverse pass.
Reverse.
McCaffrey fakes it, pumps it, does a 360 throw.
Nobody there.
Nobody there.
That and not a soul in the area.
Hey, bro, that was great.
Even if you're a Niner fan, you have to.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm a Niner fan. I didn't like the fucking second of that.
No more. We're done, guys. We're done. That was it.
Stop it.
People are gonna get hurt like there, bro. That's how people get hurt. Don't do trick plays down fucking 20-something, dude. Sorry. Call it a day. Put your backups in right now. Right now. Put all your backups in the game and save their bodies.
Just call it the fucking game.
I did not know Ndamukong Suh played with the Eagles.
Yeah, they signed him in Lindell Joseph, bro.
I did not know.
He's already 4-string D tackle.
Oh, Watson inactive, so there goes that prop already.
Oh man, bro.
Yep.
Noah Gray inactive. It is.
Yep.
Damn. Brizzy, you had that too.
No, I don't think he did. Did he?
Oh, Quez, are you talking about?
No, Justin Watson the next game.
Because he's sick. The sickness that we talked about.
Yeah, inactive.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes. From what I found out, he's got herpes.
Oh man!
From Adam Scheffler himself.
Oh, from Chef? From Chef?
Yes, Black Adam Scheffler.
Oh.
So it may not be real. I don't know. The guy sometimes lies, but he's a funny guy. If you don't follow him, you probably should.
Holy shit! There's some shit going on here.
They're just being dumb right now, bro. Finish the game.
Frustration. Yeah.
That's facts, though, Bavana. Watson inactive.
Yeah, inactive. Apparently, someone in the chat said it. Yep. Yep.
Dude, this is stupid, guys. Don't be.
Oh my goodness! Holy shit! Holy.
We've got WWF.
Wow, we got punches being thrown here. Look out! Oh my gosh, they're emptying the bench. The coaches are running in. Coaching staff's trying to calm. shit down. Wow.
Bro,
it's getting
King
ugly.
Mabel made his return right there, bro. That big ass lineman body slammed him.
What are you doing?
Put your backups in. That's why I said, bro.
Yeah.
Put your fucking backups in. This game is over with. Why are you doing? Shanahan probably told him, let's fuck him up.
What's funny is after he threw him down, all those little DBs came up and were chatty, and then when he came at him, they all stepped back.
Boom! You seen the dude? He bodies Trent Williams.
Wow.
Just took that dude and slammed the dog shit out of. Yeah,
He
let's go,
slammed him.
Trent.
Yeah. Wow.
Bro, he can afford a fine. Fuck off.
These guys don't want anything to do with him.
They don't want nothing to do with Trent Williams, bro.
No, that's a losing battle right there. You take him on. Yep.
That's the bull you want. That's the bull that Jimmy was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is a tough watch. Tough watch. Sucks watching your team go out like this, you know. But the Eagles are a very worthy Super Bowl opponent. And it'll be fun to cap over the next couple of weeks. Speaking of that, Sharpie, can you let the chat know about the big baseball shows you got coming up? First off, guys, we have another game popping off here in a second.
Yep.
And a whole bunch of cappers ready to pop on here and give us looks. So lots of excitement still in store on this stream here. But Sharpie, can you talk to us about the big baseball plans you have?
Yeah, they gave personal fouls to both teams. I think they ejected Trent Williams. Probably Yeah, they should have. It looks like they have, but is what it is. Next Tuesday, not this Tuesday, so like 9 days away. I've got a gambler's guide to the offseason. So if you bet baseball, you should just watch this. It's going to save you all your fucking time. It's all the key trades, all the coaching changes, all the key, like everything that's gone on, signings, re-signings, and then me, Bobano, and Jimmy's opinion on the American League. And then that Thursday, it's going to be Connor Mack and Noli with me doing the National League. So it's going to go by team for you guys. So most places don't have coaching changes, this, and that. So it's taken actually a lot of fucking time, but it's helps a lot. So if you bet baseball, you need to tune in. It's going to save you a bunch of fucking time and get 3 great opinions, you know?
Exactly. And you put a hell of a great job with that off-season thing you sent us, Sharpie. That's great
really
stuff.
A ton of work Sharpie's put in.
Yeah.
Sharpie, can you talk to us a little bit about how last year went for you?
Baseball ended up about 65%. The last 2 months I hit at 70%. Once I found out how to say pass and not bet every day, life became really fucking good. And I expect to actually win at 70%. I believe in putting shit into the air. I know I can. I put stricter rules on myself. I've added a few things more in. And I expect to win at 70% this year.
Yep. We're all hoping for a great baseball year. That had no shot.
Oh my God, he fumbled and just stayed
It doesn't
down.
matter. It was 4th down.
Turnover on
Are they
downs
going to
anyway.
kick a field goal here?
Hopefully.
Not. Hopefully not.
Well, a touchdown would have cost me 1 bet. I'd catch the rest of them.
He's actually a good owner from all I hear in terms of good person is Lurie for Philly. So I got nothing against him.
We're going to move on to the second game here shortly. But Sharpie, I really think that what you did last year in baseball was probably the most exciting thing that's happened in our company. You took things to another level, and I see your excitement. And what Boban was talking about, what he sent us was a really, really in-depth breakdown of the transactions and coaching changes from each team, and it's exciting, man.
Oh, they've got all their backups in. Just tackle, motherfuckers.
Yeah, just slow it down.
We need one first down, right? And a kneel?
Yeah. 1 first down and a kneel.
1 first down, and then they won't use their timeout, San Fran. Of course not.
And I get to catch them all.
Yep.
Which would take a little of the pain away. All right, we're going to do a quick changeover here. Also, between shows, we have a whole new cast of characters coming in for the late game. And the late game pops off it's supposed to kick off in 29 minutes, which I expect that it will. There'll be no hesitation here. So in a second, I'd like to go around the horn. And Sharpie, you went around the horn while I was gone and got the best bets for the late game.
Mm-hmm.
That was great work.
Yeah, bro. You act like I ain't had to do this shit before.
No, I know you do. I know you do it well, man.
I would do it with no shirt on, but I'd get fired.
No, not from us, man. Not this company.
Oh, I've been told by this company I can't have to wear a t-shirt. So
I didn't
even
know
though
that.
my prison t-shirt's not cool enough, I try to tell people at 7-Eleven that I have a t-shirt on and they let me go in. They're like, all right, you got me. I'm like, bro, I got a whole fucking t-shirt on, bro. I'm sorry that I got it inside of this California state prison.
Oh, it's funny. I didn't know that was too.
I used to go on the UFC shows, and during the summer, it's like 115 fucking degrees out here in California, bro. So it's like,
there we go.
Just chilling.
That does it for us now. Oh, fuck yeah.
Don't kick a field goal, God.
No, they
don't do it, Siri. Don't fucking do it.
Well, you don't think he's going to do it?
I just think he needs to just run it into the ground for me because God loves me. What's another 3 points in a kickoff, bro? People get hurt on kickoffs, bro, right?
We're about to do this is our first ever 2-game live stream where we don't switch. So let's go around the horn here. Give some shouts out. Dave, I'm really excited about working with you as we move forward, man. I truly believe I really think you're money in the bank, man. Any last words? Anything you want to drop? Anything you're doing in the next week or so, or anything you want to promote and drop your Twitter handle and all that good stuff, my man?
Yeah, I'm thankful to be here. I love capping with you guys. You know, I started in the chat and do my own thing, but picks from Dave on Twitter and YouTube. Check me out. And by the way, Eagles are a real good team. I'm a Niners fan. Shout out to the Eagles. They deserve this win. They might have still won. Who knows what would have happened? I wished it would have been a better game. But thanks to you guys and thanks to the chat. You guys are the most important. Like I said, if I'm not here, I'm there and I'm with you guys. So congratulations to everyone that cashed. And I'm going to go see if I can't win back the 4.5 units I just lost on this game.
Oh, fuck.
But we're 3-0 in college basketball today. So I should say there's a silver lining.
Dave, I'm excited. I'm excited about working with you as we move forward. Respect. Follow Picks from Dave on Twitter, and you're going to see a lot more of them on my shows. LJ, my man, thank you for running with us here on the first live game here of our double dip. Let me just tell everybody what LJ's plans are here in the second half. And LJ, you can touch on any of these if you like them more than another. Let me just grab them here. Sorry, take a second. A little tipsy with my. Here we go. LJ in the second game, he's on Bengals plus 2.5 and Bengals money line. Put an ad here so I can. And under 48, McPherson over 1.5 field goals, Mixon over 3.5 receptions. That's at plus 127. Kelsey over 77.5 receiving yards, Chase over 6.5 receptions, Irvin over 8.5 receiving yards. Do you want to touch on any of those individual bets? And also, LJ, let our group know where they can find you. Although most of us know LJ Sports Media. Your money in the bank. Can't wait to hang with you. Hopefully you bring your wife down. But if you want to run solo, I get it. But I love you and your family, man. Anything you want to talk about of your action or anything at all?
No, I'm just looking forward to making some more money. To be honest with you, you named all my plays. The next game, my best bet is like I mentioned earlier with Sharpie, the field goal kicker, Eric McPherson. That's my best one next game over 1.5.
The hell
and,
yeah! All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Perfect.
Oh yeah,
game over.
We just cashed.
Catch them all.
Under, I cashed.
First down, they can take a knee. Yep.
Yeah.
Eagles -3 plus 100 -2.5. So I took the under 20. You see what I'm saying? Yep. Second half. So I'm doing pretty good, man. And like I said, best bet for basketball tonight. I want to throw this out. Memphis, take them first quarter and full game minus the 8.5. 10-1 at home versus the East 8-1-2 ATS. First quarter full game. Memphis over the Pacers. And hey, like always, shout out to the chat. Shout out to you, Jimmy, always giving me an opportunity to come on with you and make some money. So I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. And I will be at Palooza with my wife because she goes with me everywhere. Sir.
Look, she's
I don't
cool as
never
ice,
ride
man.
solo.
She's cool, and
Yes,
I
Hey,
respect.
I remember seeing her. Yep.
No, I
Yep.
respect it, man.
Yep.
Yeah, she rolls with me, bro. For real.
Oh, no,
that's
you
my
guys-
She
H1.
supports what you do, which is amazing.
No,
which is
she's,
awesome.
yeah.
What
she's
you want
dope,
in a
man.
relationship.
She's cool.
Yeah.
She's cool as ice, dude. I respect that enormously.
Yeah.
We have, when Ragu talks about all the different cappers in our game, we got the young cats looking for tail, risking their life for tail. We all been there. We got some older cats who are like, maybe do I want to settle down with this girl? We got the older cats in that who are like, look, I'm married and I got kids now. We got older cats in that who are like, look, my kids graduated school, and we got the whole gambit, and that's what makes our show and our channel so fucking special. And you're a huge part of this, LJ, and you have a huge future ahead of you, man, in the game, and hopefully it's here on our channel.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, I mean that though. Fuck, man. And run with us in Palooza. Sharpie, I know you're back here with us for the second half of the next game. Anything you want to mention?
Nah, at least I don't have to ask you for a fucking link. I get treated like a redheaded step child no matter where I fucking go. But that's all good though. So yeah, if you don't know where to find me, I don't fucking care. Blah blah blah, all that good shit. Follow my homie LJ. He'll talk to you because I won't.
Also, I just cashed all them unders, man.
Yep.
Every single fucking under.
Why is this all about you right now when all of us was us, motherfucker? We all cast on them unders. Yeah.
Oh, it's funny. Bobano, my man. Brizzy gonna put a bow on this. Bobano, man, your work in NFL Pub could possibly be usurped late by the big Ragu is joining us here in minutes. But my God, have you been spectacular this year? Any last words? Anything you got coming up this week?
Yeah, I think he's closing ground on me, if I'm not mistaken, and he's probably going to gain on this game.
He does it. But...
It's because we didn't end this show after the regular season. That's how.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We should be tuned in for fucking bounce. Okay, Aaron Rodgers. Okay, bud. You get the MVP, dog, not the championship.
That's right. No, that's the way it should be. Hey, it is what it is. Like this is tough. It's always tougher for me, the playoffs, because that's the thing about the regular season. I really get to hone in on great spots and numbers and shit, and you got to really zone
right
in.
Or you're fucking wrong in the playoffs, bro. And like
that's right,
our homie Big Ragu, he was fucking right, so he hit his whole side. Like
that's great.
Right, right.
And he's doing the right thing too. Be aggressive, Eagles 4 ways, and it was a great win for them. Looking forward to the Super Bowl, though, whatever it is. And look, I wish the second half was better from an entertainment standpoint. It was a blowout, but no, great stuff. Always good to be with you guys, and looking forward to Super Bowl Pub Hub and being part of that. Looking forward to the baseball show, Sharpie. I mean, I'm looking forward to getting ready for baseball. We're all excited about baseball coming back. Actually, it was a decent baseball season. Baseball's not my best sport, and it was actually a decent baseball season for me last year. So looking forward to that. Anybody betting the next game? Obviously, everyone is. Good luck. Enjoy the next game. Chiefs, Bengals, AFC Championship. Looking forward to it. Enjoy the rest of the night, everybody.
Hey, Jimmy, it looks like Spenny's being treated like a redheaded stepchild as well. He said he sent you a DM. I'm going to expect that he didn't get a link either. Just guessing. I'm just saying if I was a gambler, I'd probably bet that.
Okay. I will take a look. Hopefully he's asking for a link. I thought let me
Spenny, my guy, what up though? He'll be here in a minute. I can't wait to go eat a carne asada burrito. Billy, run it through, my guy. Say your goodbyes.
Oh yeah,
you know what?
I got food in front of me. Shouts to the chat, man. Shouts to everybody that joined with us. It was a nice little stream for the boys, but I think the next game is going to be better. That's why you got to hit the like and subscribe button here at Pup Sports Radio.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
You want to sing it one more time?
I was gonna say, does Jimmy want to hear that now?
Oh, he's gonna kick me. He's got his fucking hand out. I see that shit. I see you, bro.
My hand's ready. My hand's ready.
You're gonna be his next Jimmy G victim. That's not good. We need Sharpie around.
Oh, fuck.
My hand's ready to pull you. But do you want to sing something?
No. Come on, guys.
No.
like
singing. I got to play the food in front of me. No singing.
All right. Respect. All right. We are moving on to game 2 here. And a lot of information needs to be dropped here for all of our cappers. Sharpie, I know you're coming back for halftime. We love you. Thank you for fighting the good fight.
Yes, thank you very much. I am going to go back to making MMA content now that I've paid all you motherfuckers back your money. Please support me. Thank you very much.
Oh God, LJ, we need you back from NBA very soon, man. We need you back in the NBA very soon.
Oh yeah, definitely. I kind of bombed on the last show, but I will make a valiant effort next.
You are what your overall record says you are, man, and we believe in you, and you've been good. So
yeah, I will be in touch with you. Let you know the next show. I will book it.
Respect, my man, and can't wait to run in Texas with you, my guy.
Hey, I'm looking forward to it too, sir.
All right, there he is, LJ from H-Town in the joint. Brizzy, I've already dropped your action, and I'll drop it throughout the next breakdown. And we love you, Brizzy. And God bless your Eagles. I don't know who they're going to play here. And
I can't believe this might not make you laugh, actually, but people are already planning for the parade. I've already gotten text messages. Are you coming to the parade? There will be a lot of vodka involved.
You sure they're not talking about gay pride? I'm sorry. I just need one. I need one hit, man. You've been getting me all night. I love you, Brizzy. And I know you'll be in Texas with me, my guy. Brizzy, I really do. For your age and where you're at as a capper, I'm really excited to see your future, my guy. So
thank you.
Man, for real. Get that fucking cash, and much love, my man. All right, it is time to move to game 2. We have a bunch of great cappers ready to join us. C-Mac, Big Ragu will be joining us for the whole game. We have Mr. Gokster and, of course, Sharpie joining us at halftime. Let's take a look at how we plan to attack this game while our guests are coming here. We have Andy is on the under 47.5. I also moved on the under. I got it at the worst possible line that you could get it, under 47. Now, I don't hate it at that price. I'm embarrassed that I got that price. And it was another example of me handling quarterback injuries poorly, which I've done all season long, although we've had a successful season. But I've done that all season long. You can get it at 48.5. Let's take a look at where we can get it right now live. Oh, sorry, that's Pinnacle up here. Let's take a look at where we can get it right now. Live right now, we have line history-wise, the Chiefs opened up at -1, and they're now -2. Total-wise, this opened up at 48 and is exactly at 48, but it's at even money at 48. I really think the under's live, and I wish I got the 48.5, but that's just the way it rolls. Cash-wise here, we have slight line value according to Sports Insights on the Kansas City Chiefs. We have 608,749 tickets calculated or tabulated. 38% of the tickets and 47% of the cash are on the Chiefs. As soon as it got to plus 120 and whatever, the Sharps were moving on the Chiefs. Statistically and model driven, the Chiefs have a ton of value here. But you could legitimately say that the Bengals are more than the sum of their parts, and that Joe Cool is better than his numbers indicate. If you were to say those things, they would be legitimate. If you were to say that Sharping and Adeniji came in early for Lyle Collins, but Sharping and Carmen were benefited from the snow and look better than they actually are because of the snow and taking away a defensive end's quickness, that's legitimate. Those are all fair statements to say. 32% of tickets, 53% of cash on the under, and I think the under is very live. Let's bring on your next guest, who is making a move like he does, man. Goddamn, you guys know that I kind of crush over the motherfucker because I know and I appreciate what he brings to us. And I don't mean to just, I just know that he's probably our most valuable player of our whole fucking group. And when you run with him in person or you just watch him work on screen, you know it. I know it. Let's go. Your next guest. His name is the Doc for a reason. Ocala, Florida, the big Ragu here. What up, Ragu?
Working like a surgeon, baby. How about you? Hey, I'm sorry about the 49ers, man. I know that wholeheartedly that's your team. It's always tough when your team has to exit. It hits you below the belt a little bit, especially when there's some money tied into them. But, yeah, man, everything is good. We're on to the next game. That's what we do, man. We win, we lose, we win, we lose, and we move on. So, but everything's beautiful, man. I'm doing good. I'm happy to be on screen with you, share the screen with you and the rest of the guys that have come on. And shout out to the beautiful chat that we have.
You just did a lot of winning on our NFL Pub Hub. Ragu gave out 4 bets. These are them. He gave us the Eagles team total over 23.5. He gave us the Eagles first half minus a half. He gave us the Eagles full game minus 2.5. And he gave us the Eagles minus 4 plus 134. We could talk about cash. I cashed all my under whatever we get, but let's move on to game 2, Ragu. I'd like to tell the chat what you were on, and then you can talk about the looks here. You were all over the Eagles in the first game. And in game 2, you are all over the Bengals. You have the Bengals money line. You have Burrow over 278.5 pass yards. You have 2 props to give yourself juicy plus lines. And they're all tied with the Bengals winning. So you have Higgins touchdown and the Bengals to win at plus 400. You have Chase touchdown and the Bengals to win at plus 255. And your teaser, where I'll put it out at the end of the year, but your winning percentage is unbelievable with these teasers this year. Not unbelievable. I shouldn't say that's the wrong term, but it's been very good. You have Eagles plus 4.5. Obviously that cashed. And you have the over 41.5 here. Yeah. Why don't you take the floor here, talk about the bets you're most excited about, and just run game.
Yeah, let's start out with Joe Shiesty. Let's start out with him. We know that he's had great success against this Chiefs team overall, and I know Spags is going to want to kind of slow this the passing attack down. So KC brings great pressure, and their object is to kind of get to Burrow to kind of, he gets sacked a lot. We know he does, but at the same time, he's a cool customer and he puts up huge numbers. He's the first quarterback in NFL history to have over 500 yards and 4 touchdowns in multiple games. So there's going to be offense from Joe Shiesty, regardless. They can bring the pressure, he'll dice them up. So that's why I'm heavily tied into the TD props, with Higgins. And, we know his boy Chase is going to get some looks, but I think Gogi said it best early on. He said Higgins has been a beast on the road, and I can see him, totally being involved here if they try to double team Chase, because where are you going to go? Pick your poison. So I like the looks. And then if I split on that, I still come out on the plus side of things with the with the betting on the betting side. Small half a unit. If I split Higgins and I split Chase on a touchdown, let's say Chase gets the touchdown, Higgins doesn't, I still pick up a half a unit. So with the Bengals win, and then I think there's going to be yards. He's averaged like almost close to 1,000 yards in the games that he's played them. 8 TDs, 1,000 yards. In my book, that's 330 something yards a game. He's sitting at 278, so I got like 60 yards worth of cushion per se. But I know it's going to be a tough game on the road, but he's a cool customer. I like what he does. Until you beat the man, I always say it, you got to be the man. So to be the man, you got to beat the man. So right now, Joe Shicey's the man, and I'm rolling with him pretty hard. So I like that. And then, naturally, if he's having his game his way, they're going to come out on top. I think I'm looking for a live bet opportunity, like I said earlier on. If the Bengals go down early, I'm going to get involved on a plus money situation with them, to either get a good number a plus number or a good money line number too. So we'll see how it goes. The game's going to take a life of its own. I mean, it's kind of what happened early on. We kind of knew you guys were sitting good on the under when Purdy, got hurt early on. And, he was, I wouldn't even say mop-up duty. He was just, they're just trying to get out of there late in the game, not to get anybody else hurt. So, that's what happens with these games. They take a life on, and you got to take advantage of what's put in front of you. So, right now, like I said, my looks are like you went over. I'm heavy Bengals, just like I was heavy with the Philadelphia side. So, my theory was try to look at the team that I like, take the looks that I like, and put them in play instead of trying to get cute on both sides of the fence. Stay on one side of the fence and cash.
You just put it on a tee in the first game, and all of us younger cappers in the game need to watch how you handle your business, because we have a lot to learn from your skill set, and if you cash in the second game, it'll be very good for me. It'll be very good for me if it's a Bengals-Eagles Super Bowl. I did cover myself for an Eagles-Chiefs Super Bowl. I noticed, though, in all your action, the only thing you did was, from a total standpoint, the only thing you did was you teased the Cincinnati KC total down for your teaser. Does that mean if you had a freebie bet on the live right now situation? Sorry, let me go over to. It's not giving us the live. Well, obviously the game didn't start, but the total right now at 48.5. Wow, it's gone up a half point again. Does that mean that your look would be on the under?
For that 47, 48. When you start hitting. When you started getting above 6 touchdowns, 7 touchdowns to cash, it can get a little dicey depending on how the game's going. But in these games, they've been basically like 3-point games. And the last 2 times they played, they've scored like 51 points. So I see more of the same here. Even though Mahomes, he might not be able to improvise in the way he'd probably like to do it with his legs and whatnot. But Andy Reid will have him in a position to kind of keep him in the game. This is not going to be a blowout game. Either way, I don't, even with Mahomes on a bad wheel, but like you said, he's looked good in practice, so they have enough weapons across the board, enough complementary players to kind of make plays, even if they get in a situation where, even if they come from behind per se, or if they want to press the pace of the game a little bit, put their foot on their throat per se. I don't see Kansas City letting up on offense. I see them bringing the pressure on defense, but offensively, they're still going to do what they're going to do. They're going to get their points. They're going to get anywhere between, 21 and 27. I see Kansas City between 21 and 27 points, and I see Joe Shiesty getting 24 to 28 points. So I still think the game cracks 50 points. So, yeah, I would take a free swing at the over here.
Wow, interesting. Miggity Mac.
There he is, Miggity Mac.
Perfect timing, C-Mac, and thank you for joining us here. If that's the case, why did you cheat? Oh, of course. Sorry, no, I'm tripping out. Of course.
Why did I push it down? That's why.
Yeah, no, of course.
I got under 6. Now I have under 6 TDs.
No, of course. I'm just tripping there. The sauce in effect. C-Mac, it's so funny what you talked about before you closed out our pub hub today, and I thought about you often while I was going through fits of anger. And you're one of those guys that keeps people accountable, and that's why you're a great friend and a great colleague. I managed it all because we cashed all our unders.
Yeah.
So a little under, $500 a bet. So $445, $450 of cash coming in. And then I have the live parlay. So, but it was very, very difficult to watch that first half. It was as difficult as any situation I've ever been in live in my life. And it's so funny that, and I used you in my head while I was going through it, but we don't need to talk about that shit. Let's talk about making money. Our man C-Mac, thank you for your.
Well, no, wait. Yeah. Talk about the accountability and everything. I got ripped there. Thank God, as soon as I saw Johnson, props died. And I overreached. The only one I really loved was Kittle. I added Debo, but I thought Smith could do his, and at plus 200 his touchdown. I got 8 there. I had the under. It wasn't that bad, but for the show, I got killed that first game because it was props.
You got the first quarter field goal, right?
No.
Did that not happen? Okay, fuck. Sorry.
No.
When that first catch came in, I thought you were fucking in business.
Well.
And you would have been if there was
Purdy. The game was just done. As bad as the first half was, just the second, having to see them just hand the ball off, and then after winning their last 12 games, it just was man.
It was.
But shout out to the Eagles. I bounced all over them. I hit it a couple times. They came through, and everything. The script changed, so Hurts didn't have to throw even at all. I don't think he threw a pass even in the fourth.
I don't remember seeing him throw a pass. Yeah.
Just everything. But it is what it is.
It is what it is. And the highs and lows of this business, man, as well as any of us. Let's move on to the second game where you're live betting it with us alongside of us. You've given us Pacheco over 11.5 rush attempts, Kelsey over 7.5 receptions. I really like that call because a lot of our cappers took the over 6.5 at minus 150. I really think the smart move, regardless of the outcome, but just from a pre-flop move, was to give yourself a plus line, get away from that huge vig. I like that look. And you have the over 76.5 receiving yards for Kelsey. Last week, Ragu on this show gave us Kelsey 2 touchdowns that cashed at between plus 320 and plus 400, depending on how you bet it. C-Mac, you gave us Chase anytime touchdown at plus 110, over 82.5 receiving yards minus 110. Samaji P. Ryan over 2.5 receptions at minus 110, and the Bengals to win on the money line at plus 122. Talk to us about your action. What are you most excited about? What are you most confident in?
I just want to see a better football game. Win some money here in the second game. That's basically it. Yeah, that's it. Shit. After seeing that, after such high hopes of that football game was blah. So, and I don't know if there'll be a ton of fireworks either. I went away a little bit from myself. I in that first game, which but I did it. So, but that was before the injury, when really I was really only looking Kittle, props wise, and the under in that game. So, but I think the big players will play here, and I'll take Joe Burrow. Mahomes is phenomenal. Both these teams. They've won, but what are they? 3-point games each one. I think it's close again. I don't know how it's not, unless there's just bad turnovers or an injury. I don't want to. Let's not even go there. I won't even say it, but you know what I mean.
No, I do. It's such a big part of, just such a big part of what we do. Everything can change that quickly here.
But I'm glad. I knew that was happening. I thought I wouldn't win. I went big on the Eagles, and it was a cakewalk. I took a little more of the under. So, you know, in the end, you got to adapt, especially if you're watching these live. So, but what I gave out, the props, it did suck.
Well, I tell you what, it's so difficult when you put all this energy into the outcomes of these games that we predict and analyze, study. But goddamn, am I thankful to do it with you two gentlemen on the screen with me and all of the cappers in the chat. We are on to game 2. So let's give a shout out to the football gods and let's get that fucking money.
Yes.
I love you guys.
Let's
and
get
let's
it home,
focus
boys.
on now.
Let's get it.
Let's have a good game. Not to take anything away from Sam. I tell you, that San Fran, my heart goes out to them because the NFL, like I always make a joke about it, says not for long, right? I mean, it could change on a dime, and that's what happens. These guys are so competitive. When you got 300-pounders out there smashing one another, I mean, one little bump or bruise or, twist, and that changes the whole complexity of the game. So, but then, like Jimmy says, all your fucking capping goes out the window. Then that's where the beauty of the live bet comes in, because that could be a savior for you. You can come in and pick up the pieces a little bit, not to chase, but just to kind of make amends and get back to a respectable, get a portion of your profits that you might have made or lost or whatever. Kind of give you another opportunity to get back in the game.
Yeah. Well put. The live total right now is dropped to, I guess it's not a drop, but it's dropped a half point, I guess, to 47.5. The Chiefs are minus 2.5. The money line minus 130 and plus 105. We'd like to hear from you guys in the chat. How are you getting paid in this game? What are your best bets? Could you please let us know in the chat right now, for our community and for us to talk about. So please let us know. MC Desperado already locked in. He's on Buckner, over 1.5 field goals and over a half interception. So I'm going to go once more here. And I've kept the live stream on from the first game. Oh, it's not going to play our game. Okay, I'm going to turn it off. Okay, so that's gone. So use your own show. Jose is out for dinner with.
You got a link or no? No link
right now. Not right now. We will have one at some point when Jose gets back, and he will be back for it. But he's out for dinner with the in-laws, so he's got to take care of business. I'm just gonna. I'll message him shortly, but we're gonna need our own streams here at least initially. So let me get my live stream up here quickly, and then. Okay, and then I'd like to review everybody's action, and I really want to know what the chat's action is. So please,
hit us in the chat.
Yeah, let us know how you are planning on getting paid here. Okay, I'm gonna use the CBS stream. I don't know if it'll be the fastest. Oh my god, it's not letting me. What am I doing wrong? Has the game popped off?
No.
Okay. Why is it? Okay, here. Okay, let me sign out. I'm gonna sign out of this. Okay, I gotta figure this shit out. While I'm figuring it out, let's go over action from everybody. We got Newkirk on the Bengals plus 1.5. Kevin Lee on Mixon over 85.5 rush and receiving. O plus is on the Chiefs minus 1. Harold Williams on Bengals plus 2.5 and the money line, and Kelsey over 6.5 receptions. Coin has some Kansas City minus 2 in his pocket. BJ on Bengals money line, Bengals plus 3.5. Vipe is on the Bengals money line, Chase anytime touchdown, and Kelsey anytime touchdown. If we could touch on the cash flow, we know where the sharp action is. Now, there's been some buyback on the Bengals, but the sharp action is on the Chiefs. It's come back 37% and 46% now, and the sharp action has been on the under throughout 31% and 51%. Is the situation. Oh, yeah, good call, Nuke. Why didn't I do that? Bet365 has it. Play. It says the stream will start shortly before the start of the event, which means we haven't started yet. But I would like to pull up my own thing, but thank you. Big Show on Mixon over 3.5 receptions. I'm guessing plus 120. Kelsey, I don't know what that is. Mahomes over 18 rush yards at plus 100. Let me ask you guys. Let me ask you, C-Mac. Was there anything that you were close to betting that you held off, and now you're thinking, oh, maybe should I have pulled the trigger on it?
You know what? No, but I wanted to see this guy because he's a go from everything that I hear. Is Hardman. It's kind of a key piece that's back after being gone for a long time. Does it take away from McKinnon, Schuster? I don't know. It just was a little bit intriguing with him back, if he'll be involved at all in the passing game, or how healthy he is from coming back from that pelvis injury. I liked Hurst, by the way. I didn't love the juice. I didn't want to jump to 4.5. I do like his receiving, the 33.5. I didn't want to go to the reception route because the 3.5 was, I believe, minus 150, 160. But I didn't want to take 4.5 at plus money. I think Chiefs haven't been great against tight ends kind of all year long in the inside, so I think he can eat. That's it.
Interesting. Yeah. I've tried so hard to stay out of the player prop market. Raghu, was there anything that, as we're leaning towards kickoff, that you were like, oh, I almost pulled the trigger on something?
No, I all my looks that I put in, maybe the over full game, other than the teaser,
Yeah.
But then when it kind of crept up a little bit, it kind of put me off a little bit because I wanted to stay under that, that 48. So that was probably it. My first look was towards the over, something I didn't play over on the full game.
Well,
yeah.
We talk about how we work together to defeat the juice. And I really try not to live bet games where I'm not in this exact situation. In game one, it was probably the easiest live betting situation we've ever been faced with, at least this year. Clearly, when Purdy went out and then the Niners scored a touchdown, the Eagles went from minus 1.5 to 3.5, depending on how quick you were. But the Eagles live was the bet. I couldn't pull the trigger because of my own bullshit, my own fandom. But I knew the under was the play, and we hit it enough. And I try not to get too carried away, when you have an account full of cash. Try to keep everything tight. We have some of our friends who put big money on the 49ers. We don't need to mention names or anything, but some of our friends in the chat. And that's why you don't do that. And, Razor made like a kind of a I'm not sure what the right term is. I'm a little sauced up, but that it doesn't matter how important the game is, being a conference final or a Super Bowl final or whatever. You have to stay within your unit structure to survive in this game long time.
That's the key.
It's the key. And C-Mac, you were about to touch on it too. Do you want to jump in?
No, I think I agree. Unless it's something like in a game like that, or I wasn't. So unless you think you really love something and want upper unit size, don't.
Yeah,
and I didn't see anything in that game that made me want to on the side.
It's too easy to get caught up in the moment with a lot of things.
Yeah,
especially with
just because it's a big game.
Yeah,
it's just another one.
Super Bowl is like the game that I wouldn't call it amateur hour, but that's a game where the sharps are like sitting back and waiting for all the shit to unfold, and then they're pouncing. They're taking advantage because there's so much money flowing around. I mean, these games are a little bit different, but they're just a tad beneath there. But like Jimmy says, if you're looking at the opportunity when Purdy went down, the Eagles were to play. The bet was live. I mean, the under was very live. So those are the types of situations. If you're stuck, or if you're in a situation where you're just loving life and you want to double up on it, go ahead and get it. If not, then you use it to get out.
Yeah, and Troy says, I disagree to some extent. Don't you want to weight your bets based on your handicap? That's one of the toughest questions in sports gambling. And when, I've been doing this probably for 5 years plus now. Before that, I would really heavily hammer spots because my life sort of depended on it. And it's not that my life isn't it's not quite as extreme now, but I just don't think it's a fair thing. And I don't think as a gambler, is us as the gambler. I don't think we're getting we're not looking at it from like we're biased, and I don't think we're giving it like a clean slate from a thought process. Maybe I'm probably
No,
explaining.
you're right. Well, think of it this way: you get on the shows, you start doing your Tuesday shows with Andy, let's say, right? Then you're breaking down all the shit during the course of the week. You're waiting for the injury reports. You're waiting for the updates. Now all of a sudden you're put in an area where you've got to make a decision to push a button in a matter of seconds. You know what I mean? So that's where they get you. If you're not super, super sharp and convinced of a look that, like, you have a pre-flop look going into the game, like me tonight, I'm saying, hey, I want to get involved with the Bengals if they go down early. Does that mean if Joe Burrow goes out of the game, I'm automatically going to push the button and bet the Bengals? No. Just the circumstances dictate everything. So, all your hard work, like you said, you put in during the week, and something happens like that, and then just things, you just can't be forced back into a corner and make bad decisions just because the opportunity is. It has to make sense, and you got to be sharp about what you're doing too.
Yeah, no, well put, and thank you for jumping in there, because I was kind of lost for words here. We do have a first down from the Bengals. It's now a 1st and 10 here, but the most important thing is to not get too caught up in the moment, and it's so difficult because we're all passionate gamblers and we care so much about the outcome. But we're on your way here. C-Mac, talk to me about what you're excited about here.
Nothing. Chase just had a couple catches, first down. Burrow throws it over the middle. Should have been picked.
Could have easily been picked.
Yeah. Looking for him again. That's why he's a DB.
So I'm using the Bet365 live stream now. Thank you, Nuke. It's a little faster than what I would be using. Live spread is at 2.5. Live totals at 46.5. I tell you, it was tough to watch the Niners go out like that in the first game. But catching all the unders was great. It probably was a situation you could open up your pocketbook, but I really think you got to keep everything sort of in a similar unit bet. And I say that because we can be wrong too at some point, and the worst case scenario can happen. But sort of whenever you're right, you're like, and it was with both of C-Mac and Ragu, we're thoroughbred handicappers, and when you're right in a thoroughbred race, you're like, this is so easy, but we know how hard it is. Ragu, can you touch on getting out of your unit size? How often do you do it?
Not very often. The only time I usually get out of my unit size, like if I'm like Connor, like say I meet Connor out in Vegas, or we're having cocktails and we're firing, we're betting some maybe some parlays that I wouldn't normally play or something like that. You get caught up in the moment, so that's kind of like an extra type of thing. But betting on the normal, like capping week in, week out, just very rarely. Like my average play would be, let's say 3 to 5%, or let's say 2 to 3% of my bankroll, and a big play would be 5%. So if I grade something out that I really, really like, I might have like a 4 or 5% play, where normally I'd be at 2 or 3%. So that just depends on how things line up. This week, for contest purposes, what I'm doing here, everything's like a 1 unit play, obviously, but then there'll be opportunities where I might throw 4 or 5% on something, and then when if I go to Vegas or something, like for a Breeders' Cup weekend or a Super Bowl, whatever, I'll probably take a couple extra K with me, and I'll fire in something stupid that I wouldn't normally do, like online or something like that, just to try to walk out with a little extra money in my pocket.
Sure, that was perfectly put. For me, I was always I kind of have an addictive personality, and it was very difficult to me to quit smoking cigarettes, and I haven't had one puff since, because I'll just, chain smoke immediately. If I'm hungry, I'll make too much food. That's me. So I've been so strict about the single unit action because of my quantity of action now that we're doing this full time for all of our energy into it. And so I'm doing, and so that, and I've talked about it on my shows that I don't hammer moments because I'm so concerned about my addictive personality. And so I've kept everything so clean and so tight. And I almost never, because I don't trust myself almost. Getting too excited. All right, we got a big 3rd and 4 here. Joe cool. Joe fucking cool. God, he's so
Got it.
fucking cool. Flag. What's the flag? What's the flag?
It's late. Holding.
Fuck. Don't give me holding. Don't give me holding.
By the way, that game too, the 49ers, the flags.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Wow.
That definitely helped Philadelphia's cause.
False start. Yeah.
So, the personal fouls and the roughing and all that shit, just the defensive, stuff is just, it was brutal for them. But that's what happens with these games. They fucking, you can't say you take the game out of refs' hands, but when you don't expect that shit to happen, but it happens, then it just gets frustrating for the players too at the same time. And, it compiles. It's always like a fucking.
Oh, he got out of it. No, he didn't.
What happened?
So I've got a question. Is Snead hurt?
Yeah, he was hurt.
Okay, he's out. Okay.
He took him out.
Wow.
I like the Clark and Jones sacks too. I didn't bet him, but I thought they could get there, and he's already there.
Let's talk about Tongue Tied says money management never can be overrated.
No.
And it's the most important thing in your life. Your family is more important. So it's the second most important thing in your life. Family and money management. And your bankroll management. There's nothing more important. I truly stand behind that. And I had the privilege of watching Pete deal with a couple different issues in Costa Rica, and it was really, really fascinating and helpful. And I mean that. And then Bitsy says, respect, gents. Not a lot of people put it out there like that. As a gambler, I have bad moments like most of us do. But you guys put it out there.
Hey.
Do you want to touch? Because
we're here. That's just we got to put it out. The good, the bad, the ugly. Whatever. Sharpie.
You've seen us.
Yeah.
Anybody who's watched us has seen over the years has seen all of that, the whole gambit. C-Mac, you're a little. You've been a pro for a long time, for your age.
Yeah, semi kind of pro.
No,
yeah.
As a colleague, you have a calm about yourself because you've been in the game for so long. You have a calm. I don't have that calm. I'm just when we talk about how high the stakes are, it's fucking real.
Yeah.
If we don't succeed, you won't see us doing shows. You won't see us on camera. I mean, it's just again, it's family and then bankroll. It's that simple. We have MDR saying, are we thinking an under live? No, not right now.
First down, Chiefs.
Yeah, I mean, we look for opportunities where we're getting an advantage or we know a situation to happen like we did when Brock got hurt. So, no, not right now. I don't. I think we got to see everything play out here. Big 1st and 10 for Mahomes. Kelsey, we got a lot of our friends on Kelsey props.
Oh, yeah, there he goes. 15 yards.
Have you been, C-Mac or Ragu, have you been focusing on the movement for Mahomes at all?
I think it looks pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, it looks
better than I thought. I mean, I heard after that pretty early that he was feeling pretty good, but it kept going to the Bengals being favored. Then until he was out there, that he was practicing, then it went the other way. Obviously again, and to the Chiefs -2, and yeah, I think he looks all right now.
Wow.
He's not
Preston-
100 though.
No, he's not 100. You could see that when he ran out. I saw some legitimate right foot issue.
Mhm.
Just like not a comfortable. We always talk about the gait for horses, both of us, and that was not a I would not be betting on that horse if he was sprinting. Obviously, Mahomes is an intellect who can break you down without his legs. Preston says if Kelsey gets the first TD, Danny bets picks up $3K off a $5 bet.
Oh wow!
Yeah, which is dope, man. We love Danny.
Beautiful.
All right, big 2nd and 7 here. Stomped. You can't run on DJ Reader, man.
Yeah.
Hand off. Yep.
That's the game record right there.
Oh, he's God. I've fallen for these fucking Bengals. I really like them, and that another thing we talk often about with our gambling and live gambling, you like certain teams, and then you have this bias that'll fuck with you. You hate certain teams, and the bias is strong as if you like them.
That's so true.
Did he catch that?
Yeah, he did. That's a touchdown.
Why is he not cheering? Can't be.
No, it hit the ground. It looked good.
He's not. No, he.
Oof, that was a good throw. One-on-one
thought it was
coverage,
touchdown.
Tony.
Fuck, thank God.
Woof.
Under betters.
Yeah, they brought the
rejoice.
heat.
Bengals
Yeah.
betters rejoice. Kadarius. Oh yeah, he ate grass on that. Damn.
Wow, I don't know. I mean,
If Kadarius doesn't think he
it's a
caught it.
little. Yeah, he didn't think. I just.
No, you're right.
I-
From the visuals we saw. Oh, are they going to challenge it? You're right, C-Mac. From the visuals, it looks like he caught it.
That was tough. I do know Smith didn't catch that ball in that game, and they did not.
He didn't look
which was
confident
why-
when he caught it. Like he didn't sell it. Like after he caught it. Like yeah,
They're challenging it though. I'll be right back.
yeah. He would have been a little more adamant. I think about that catch if he caught it.
So do I. I mean, that's why I thought for sure he didn't.
Yeah, I don't think so. He knows it. He knows he would have got up and he would have said pointed up to the screen or something. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, who knows?
Okay. All right. Sorry, just sending a message to young Jose Bouquet. So let's go over action here from our cappers, and let's also look at the live board here. 0-0. Perfect for everything that I want, but I also need the Bengals. But I'm not going to be too concerned, and I'm not. I used to take a lot of flack, like before I started doing this publicly, from my friends in the comics because I hedged too much and whatever. I listened and I thought I just hedged myself into oblivion, hedged myself into mediocrity.
In my younger days, I used to call hedge a pussy thing to do. But then the older you get, the more wiser you get, and I'm going back 20 plus years though. But yeah, I used to try to go for the big score per se, but profit isn't a dirty word, Jimmy. So hedge all you want, my man. Hedge till you can't hedge no more.
It's funny, Rigu, because a lot of us look up to you. My dad hedged like crazy, and I looked up to my dad, and he hedged and he hedged and hedged and hedged. So I grew up around a hedger, and I took it too far. And at one point, I started to understand that I was pushing it. I was pushing the hedging too far. I was kind of, and I do like I had this comic, Jarrett Campbell, who's really strong, really one of the best comics in the country, who was like, well, I bet you just hedge yourself to I forget how he worded it. I'm not gonna, but I remember sitting there going, oh, I did that. Yeah, I'm sitting here with the, because I was when your whole life's on the line. Now it's not for me. I've kind of gotten away from it. But before, I felt like my whole life was on the line. I was so worried if I was going to lose, like, I was fucked. And so I would hedge and
How far is this field goal? Went up
what are we talking right now?
48-yarder. I don't know. I'm just looking. Yeah, it wasn't a catch at all. I mean, you just had to see the.
I'm still waiting. Oh yeah, here we go. It's funny when coaches. Oh, so close to a catch, but it's funny when coaches still challenge. The player. You got to read 43-yard attempt. You got to read the player's body language. He knows what it is, what it isn't.
Yeah, as soon as you read Tony, it's like, nah, he didn't catch that.
No. All right. Harrison Butker making a first stand. This is great for all of our underbetters here. I thought it would be a applauding chess match. Miss. He missed. Oh, it was in. Fuck. God, sorry, you guys. I thought he missed.
Yeah, it's staying in.
Did you guys think he missed?
Yeah,
I
it was hucking.
He's dragging left, man. Dragging Larry.
Hey, he has not been very good all year.
Oh, that was so close to missing.
Yeah, the kicking game from these teams lately has been kind of all the good kickers seem like they got worse into the playoffs.
Well,
the guys that were the money kickers.
We've talked about it, you and I, before on stream, where everything that a human being is doing right now, we're getting better at. Everything. Every single thing. We're getting faster, we're jumping higher, we're whatever. But we're not kicking field goals better.
No. Extra points. Chip shots.
Why are we not? Why? That's a tricky answer. We need some shrink to give us that shit. Okay. Vril Vita says a man should write a movie called Getting Back to Zero. Just follow a gambler on Sunday trying to zero out his bookie. Look, the problem with our whole industry, Vril, is that it's a niche market. Now everything's becoming legalized so we can take it out of the fucking dark recesses, but it's still a niche market. And the last thing I would want to do right now, maybe in 5 or 10 years, but right now the last thing I would want to do is put all my time and money into making a gambling movie. Because I still think that we're still not, we need a few years to be out of the recesses, That's my thought on that. But, I love to shoot that type of shit. All right, let's take a look at the live situation that we're in right now.
Yeah.
2.5 for the Chiefs, minus 120. Live total is at 47.5. Burrow has 12 passing yards. His total is at 265.5. We know that our guy Ragu's on the over there. Run on first down for the Bengals. Mahomes has thrown for 35 yards, passing his live totals at 287.5. We get to rushing. Mixon, you can't bet it right now. It's dark, but it was supposed to be. It's 48.5. He's run for 2 yards. P. Ryan, 22.5. For the Chiefs, Pacheco at 50.5 is live right now, 49.5. And we'll go into more of that later, but let's see what happens here on second down here. 2nd and 8. Oh, stomped on. One thing that wasn't talked about enough was the pass rush for the Chiefs. You have 7 different players that have overthrown.
I thought they were coming for him.
Sorry about that.
See, there's time for him there. They're not open, so yeah, he's got to eat it. It's either the quick or he's done.
All right, big 3rd and 13 here for the Bengals. And I guess we're calling a timeout.
Yep.
God, I would like to use my TV, but the Bet365 stream's like so far ahead. I got to use it.
Oof, delay a game. Not a good start. Bengals.
All right, I'm gonna shut down my live stream. I'm gonna use this stupid Bet365 stream that's tiny. All right, big 3rd and 18 here for the Cincinnati Bengals.
I'm about to play behind you guys.
Oh, you're not missing much, man.
Sacked. Is that Jones? I
Yeah.
should have bet that. That I thought was
Chris Jones, sack.
easy money.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't. Like I mentioned earlier.
JPZ in the house. We got Jedi for life. Also, Craig Wood, Josh Ballard, Leonard Lee, Leonard Porch Jr.
See if I can prove this.
Turnsey in the house.
Damn, he got blown by.
Wow. I think the you know what? The Bengals defense needs to step up right now and cash all our unders. And let's go back to the live stream action or live action. Bengals are now plus 5.5. That's pretty juicy. That's pretty juicy. What do you think? C-Mac, do you have a number where you'd buy in on the Bengals?
Yeah, over a touchdown maybe.
Over a touchdown?
Yeah.
Bengals to me lately, we saw the Bills just weren't the same. This Chiefs front seven a lot better than the Bills. Yeah, I just wanted to wait because they've come out lately, the Bengals, really, really well. Where in the past they could come out scuffling, and in their second halves they've always been solid. So first couple drives, nothing. Yeah, I'm looking for the touchdown. I mean, I don't mind this 5.5, but Chiefs score here.
I find that
I'm already on a money line.
I find that 5.5 pretty appealing right now.
Take it.
I don't know. I cashed every bet I made on the first game. I'm a little hesitant here. Well, why should I be? Drinking hand in the house. What up, drink?
Oh yeah.
Dude, why should I be? A 5.5 is it's a pretty nice situation.
Yeah.
Plus 184, 47.5. Total hasn't changed much.
Okay, I'm gonna put 100. I'm gonna put 100 on the 5.5. Minus 105. Oh fuck! What am I doing? Why am I doing this again? God damn it! Just fuck off.
I'll join you on the 5.5.
Thank you.
I got 108.
Oh my god! It moved 10 cents while I was. God, I gotta get better at this. All right, I'm in. I got. Oh my god. No, it didn't. I'm tripping. Oh my god, it's offering me 6.5 now. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Well, I'll just take it. Fuck. Okay, I'm in. Fuck. What the hell just happened?
It's off.
Jeez, everything has to go on here. All right, it's a big 1st and 10 here for the Chiefs. What, one passing play is going to fuck all this? Ugh. Wow. Some wild ass shit, man. All right, we're sitting here on the 1st and 10 for the Chiefs.
Oof, massive screen.
Pacheco's a beast, man. Who would have thought that Edwards-Helaire would be just useless compared to...
Yeah, you wanted to thunk that after last year, right?
Did he hurt himself there? No. He hurt himself. He's hurt. He's not showing it.
Rutgers University's finest.
Yeah, man, Rutgers, real deal. Maybe just a calf issue. All right, big 2nd and 1. God, I think our unders are so live, man. Live total at 44.5. We got Mr. Gokster and Sharpie joining us at halftime. Big 3rd and 1 here for the Chiefs. 3:35 left in the first quarter.
I was watching last year's game over my dad yesterday. Yesterday was my birthday, by the way, guys. I was going to ask for a birthday pick, but I come up a day short.
Happy belated, man.
You got it, my man.
Shit.
Oh, man. We got a Ragu birthday shot ready to go.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, for sure. Ragu, God, we love you so much. To Ragu's birthday, man.
Right on, brother.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, technically,
Happy
I'm
birthday.
still within a 24-hour zone in my book, but so yeah, it was funny. We were watching the Chiefs game. My dad says they won in Cincinnati. I said, no, that was last year. That was last year's game. They're not playing today. I said, no, they're playing tomorrow. Oh shit! I said, I'll take your money though if you want to bet it.
Oh man, yeah,
Like,
your
you were
dad's
good,
got a
Dad.
real.
You know, I was laughing my ass off, but that's why I was laughing at this game. I was like, you know what? After being down big in that game last year, you're never out with Joe Cool.
Well, you're getting a
We
lot of
don't
love.
we don't want to be the cardiac kids. I want to see some up and down the field action both ways. But
Oh man, live total at 43.5, spread at 6.5.
43.5. Wow.
All I can hear is my
Huh.
wife screaming, "Don't touch it!" to the kids. Oh, come on! You didn't just do that. Was that Kelsey throwing that fucking thing? No. Who threw?
Yeah, it was a.
Who was the? That was
See
Kelsey
to it.
tossing it. Oh my god! That would be a rule for me. If you get thrown the ball, you're not allowed to lateral to anybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be like a special circumstance. I don't know.
Oh, you're right. It's
That was
gotta
just
be
a
the
bad
final-
lateral there.
The
That was
final,
horrible.
final play of the game.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nunya, man. Nunya always got our back, man. Giving us a
Hell
shout out
yeah.
to the whole Pop Sports Radio family. Oh God, Kelsey's. I didn't even know it was Kelsey. No, it wasn't. Was that? Oh, fucking Jarek.
Kidding?
Yeah. Up 10K since Jan 1, man. Fuck yeah, Nunya.
Moving it easy here.
We're in Bengals are in trouble here. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't even. Oh, this phone to camera thing is really bothersome. Live total at 45.5, spread at 7.5. Chiefs taking care of business.
Mm.
Something that was predicted by a lot of our cappers. Jose, one of them. And also, let's go over all the guys who were on first half.
Doink. Oh, he could have caught that one. Holy shit.
If the Chiefs go in the end zone here, they'll start slinging the ball. Trust me.
Mm.
Pistol Pete Loshak and Jose One Hole Bouquet are on the Chiefs.
Check touchdown. Too easy.
Yep.
Pacheco touchdowns are cashing. Hold on the offense.
Oh,
Bring it the fuck back, man. Tell us that story again, Pacheco.
Well, the play before, how did they fucking Cincinnati not get that ball? That was crazy.
Yeah, it's a tough call. I mean, tough call. Dennis. Well, that was a huge change of events.
see, they stop.
Oh, that's gone, so that's no one's trying. Oh, that's huge for our unders and huge for our Bengals action.
Yeah, they're in goal. Eli Apple.
Yeah. That's the guy that need to put a fucking apple in his mouth.
I got the Bengals +6.5 live here with you guys, but I'd also like to get in on a. I'd like to get in on an under. I don't know if I have the balls to do a live here with
43.5.
I don't think I have the 43.5. I don't want it. Obviously, I don't want less than what we got, but I would like to get it when one of these teams are in the red zone. I feel like I'm going to cash my unders. Big Show says Danny Betts needs Kelsey first touchdown to cash a $3,000 parlay for $5.
That's crazy. It went right over his head too.
Oh, this is huge. Huge play here. 32 seconds left in the first half. Those of us on under should feel good about ourselves, but not great. I think, when I look back, it should have been a first half under. These two quarterbacks are so capable of hijinks and touchdowns late. I don't know why I wasn't thinking first half and focusing on full game. I don't know.
True, because I played a majority of our nightcappers. They've been unders, when we've been on screen, we've always took first half unders for the most part.
Last year was under, I believe, but the regular season game wasn't. Or it was close.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love this. They're going to kick a field goal here.
Yeah, Kelsey doesn't want to be tackled. That's the second time he looked to pitch it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I didn't think of that. You're right, because of the back.
But he was wide open there. He was short, but
You don't have to be
14
worried about
yards.
being tackled if he goes to the end zone, unless he's got somebody on his back.
Another field goal, though.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to put some ice in my drink. I'll be right back.
Yep. 6.5. This touched 7 for a minute, but it was -125.
Live, yeah. 7.5. I'm seeing -121 on the plus side of things. -113.
You got 7.5?
7.5, yeah.
Let me look around.
44.5.
Oh, let me see. 6.5.
I mean, Kansas City's moving the ball pretty well. They're just not equating to touchdowns. That's usually not a good sign.
It's not great. No. Yeah. especially with Burrow. They could keep him in the game.
Yeah, I mean,
Their line needs to shore it up, though. They
that's got
played
me
well. They
feel-
ran it well last week.
maybe the numbers are not there for Joe Cool right now as far as the overs and on his yardage, but he's definitely going to get some opportunities to keep him hanging around. I mean, it's early in the game, still the first quarter, but they got let off the hook a couple times. So
This box score, right?
I mean, it was a different story when they were in Buffalo last week when they were up 14-0 pretty quick on the other side.
Yeah.
What's the chat got going on right now?
There you go, Dana. First half Chiefs. Cash it.
Yeah,
Shout out to
Danny's
everyone
bet's
that had
still
it.
alive.
Yeah. It's live.
We're all rooting for Danny. 3K is a good little score.
Yeah. On a $5
Yeah.
bet.
I
Hell
wonder
yeah.
how many legs he had in that thing for that to pay that much.
3.
Just 3? Wow. What do you have?
Yeah,
Some
the
big
KO
nu-
and the boxing. Yeah, I forget what he had in the
some big numbers
know.
in the boxing game.
Big Show. At Sanders' first touchdown, maybe, or 2 touchdowns.
Oh yeah, okay.
I think it was
right.
first touchdown, and then Kelsey.
Wow. Great job there, getting in the game with that.
Six and a half.
Ron Lofton said he took KC minus 6.5 live. Reading up the chat a little bit. Yeah, Greg, the offensive line looks sketchy right now. We were talking about how this year's offensive line even looked better than last year's offensive line with the injuries that they had, but maybe now it's just starting to show a little bit. Spags has figured a couple little things out and giving them a little bit of a hard time right now. So we'll see if they'll adjust somehow. They're going to have to if they want to stay in this.
Man, the field goal is good. 6-0 Chiefs. 4:58 in the second. I gotta say, for either of these quarterbacks, though, field goals not gonna do it.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I would
without
not
a
feel
doubt.
great.
Yeah. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
A couple of
Yep.
possessions each way, like they've come out, they've scored both times. KC and we'll see what Cincinnati does here. But yeah, all it takes is one. You're one score down. It's Cincinnati scores right here. Now they got the lead, 7-6.
Yeah, I got Bengals money line. Do I get the 7? I might just take the 6.5. By the way, what do we got here? With the chat. 186 or 14 likes. We gotta get some more likes here. Come on now.
Yeah, smash the fucking like button. Hit it twice if you can. No, don't hit it twice, then you erase it, right? That's what
Nice.
happens.
None you. Big score there, my man. Gerald Jones, what up? North Ender, Ron Lofton, Daryl, Whack Prescott, North Ender. I got Jay Peasy in here. RVD 420. Shout out to Nunya too for the dono. My man Blitzer Bobby, Richard, Craig Wood, my man, Bitsy, Drinking Hand, member again. Shout out to all the members too. Obviously, if you were a member, you got cash earlier. Nilo, that guy, there's a great member. Always
Nilo.
riding with us. Nilo. I got Harold Williams, another guy. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. Jedi for life. Burn one. Everyone up in here. Let's get it. And hit me up if you're on anything else. I know there's just a couple NBA games. And the college games just ended. Georgetown came through for me today. Wow, South Florida covered. Damn, they must have came back late in that game.
FAU is putting together a good little season down there. in
Oh,
Buffalo.
yeah.
Oh man, they sure are.
Surprising.
Hell yeah, they are.
I've been peeking in on college basketball. I haven't done a whole lot, but I will here real shortly.
There's a lot of money to make, man.
Yeah, I've been missing some opportunities for sure.
We got a great group, man. I got CMAC now with me every Thursday. We got a great group. Debbie Cab on Wednesdays. I'm doing back to Low Shack in the Bag on Tuesdays now, so we'll see how we run there. But God, it's the best college basketball season I've had. I know we're early right now, but I'm pretty confident. I've made more college basketball bets this year than I have NHL bets.
Oh wow,
That's that's never happened in my entire life. But you know, that's the importance of record keeping.
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you making money? Where you are making money, and you know, and we'll keep going back to it over and over and over and over again. You have to track everything that you do, where are you succeeding, and if you find yourself succeeding in one spot and you're building confidence in it, then you take it to the fucking rack. Okay,
well
Bengals, let's fucking go, man.
Man.
We got the plus 6.5, which is widely available right now. Plus 6.5 minus 105 available live right now. But 6 points in the first quarter was exactly how I kind of thought this football game would go.
Yeah.
You know, why I was on the under. First place. Come on, Mixon. I don't think he got there. I don't know what to do with Mixon, man. You don't believe in him, and he puts up 5 touchdowns.
Yeah.
You don't believe in him, he goes for 100 yards last week. Like I don't. He's a very tricky. He's not predictable, which is the worst case scenario for what we do.
Yeah. He's throwing a right hand too.
Mm-hmm. Big 3rd and 1 here. Let's get there, Cincy. Let's get there. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe Cool. All right. That's all we asked for. First fucking down. Spreads moved to 5.5. Totals moved to 41.5. Ooh-wee. Exciting.
Big drive. This is a big drive for Cincy. For first half, anyway.
Oh, well, you know what? I don't really think I can go wrong here. I think it's going to be a plodding drive. I don't think that Burrow's getting any time here to make like long game decisions. That's beautiful play. Oh my God. With the money we made on the under, if I don't fuck it up here, I've only made one bet on the plus 6.5 here. And if the Bengals can go through, obviously I covered myself with that parlay, but God, if the Bengals could go through, I'd be a very happy man. Very, very happy man with huge hopes to make money. Big 1st and 10 here for the Bengals. Come on, cool Joe. Come on, baby. Come on, take us home, Joe. He's under a ton of pressure right now.
Yeah.
He's under a ton of pressure. Everybody in the chat, I believe, in CMAC, we can touch on, but the under is the bet. Now, not at 40.5. You need to find a higher number than that, but I do not think there's going to be, as you guys know, I do not think there's going to be a bunch of points scored.
Yeah, I agree. 41.5 though, but
Cindy plays horses in the chat. Cindy, I was very proud that you cashed that shit. Oh, the God, Burrow's just not getting any time to do anything.
Yeah, but that last play, I don't know.
They're just
he's in his head. He's got to get rid of that ball.
Here, right, my guy, nothing. Fire right in his chest,
That's the right side too.
This is ugly.
Yeah.
Huge 3rd and 14, but I don't want you to do anything. You don't need to do too much here, Joe. Live total at 39.5, spread at 6.5. Oh yeah! Fuck yeah! I've had a problem with taking a worse line, and I'm going to fix this. And that's why we talk about it loud. I've had a problem taking a worse line live. I did it in the game we just watched. I took worse lines live on the under, and they all cashed. So I need to get over that. This is an under game. I'm not going to take the 41.5. And I think this is a first half under game, I remember watching Ragu when I was struggling with full games, Ragu cashing first half unders. What do you think here, Ragu?
Same way.
There's going to be hijinks late with these spectacular quarterbacks.
I mean, these guys can stop on a dime and score, 28 points in a quarter. You know what I mean? That's possible with these guys. But
okay, moving to the
21-point quarter, 14. You can look at 35 points in the second half with these two teams.
Okay, I've got the first half up now for my live betting. 16.5 is the total. God, I really don't think it goes over. I'm hesitant to make a move at this point.
Goofy.
God, Joe Cools. He's so cool, man. 2nd and 10. First down, Bengals. All right, I'm gonna leave alone I'm gonna leave alone everything. We made nice money on that first game.
He's hobbling though.
Say what, C-Mac?
Oh, that was first down. I think he's fine. He was hobbling off there.
Big, beautiful first down. God. Lee Davis is Hurst. TD right here would be great. Who's that hurt? Who's that hurt on the sideline? Anyone see that? I missed it.
That was just Boyd. I said he was limping off after the catch.
Oh, fuck.
I like my guy Boyd. I almost pulled the trigger, but the Chiefs have struggled with guys in the slot a lot all year and tight ends over the middle.
Stupid.
Oh,
all right, we've finished our bottle of. We're gonna move on to a new bottle.
Damn.
I'm afraid to go outside though. I hear screaming and yelling.
$5 yards there.
Yeah,
3rd and 8.
I'm about to play behind.
Jose's coming through here in the
that's all right. It's all
halftime.
I'm fucking very chilled and relaxed doing it this way.
You seem very chilled and relaxed because you cashed every bet you made on the first game, man. That helps. Okay.
Yeah, that's got something to do with it too.
Huge 3rd and 7 here for the Bengals. Come on, Stripes. Nope. All the underbettors are going to rejoice.
Yeah, what are you going for a field goal?
Yeah. Oh, man. I got to go to the Dirty Uraka. Fucking gross.
I know it's quiet because Kelly and my daughter in the other room watching the game cheering for the Bengals. I haven't heard them scream a whole lot. I just hear them say, "Get him."
Yeah. That's my favorite.
I missed that.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing to scream.
The last play. Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at the live situation. We have 41.5 is the total. Spread down to 2.5. They're offering me my $100 bet on. I know $100 bets are small, little shots, but they're offering me. Oh wow! It just Jesus. I got the plus 6.5. Oh, now it's back up. It's changing. There's so much action going, I guess, being bet. But it was 102.98. Now it went down to 91, then up to 97.93. That's what they're offering me right now. From watching the game thus far, I think that the Bengals plus 4.5 is live. Don't you?
Oh yeah, well, yeah, sure.
It's 4.5 live right now. The 41.5 total is. I'd probably bet the over live.
Yeah.
Do you want to touch on that?
Coming in on the over. I was going to wait till half and maybe bet the second half over.
No.
But I'm going to come in at this price.
That's a really low total, isn't it? 41.5.
Yeah, I think so.
What do you think, C-Mac?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna touch it.
It feels very, very low. Do you think there's a final score that's 2017? I mean,
I've got 41.5 on my teaser.
Look, my whole breakdown was this was going to be a plodding chess match. So I don't want to go against my whole breakdown, but that's the lowest total you could possibly imagine with Bengals Chiefs.
That'll be a double down for me because I got the teaser at 41.5 with the Eagles. So if I come back in at 41.5, and I need to cheer it on.
What do you guys in the chat think? I'd like to hear because I feel like that's a very, very low total.
9.
I'm on the under in this football game, but god damn, 41.5 is a low total. It's too low, I think. It's just too low. It's too low. It's too low. Are the Bengals?
So we still got a whole quarter. They still got the whole second quarter, basically. So
no,
I
just put 100 on the over 41.5. Oh,
yeah, I think I'm joining you on that.
No, I didn't do it. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it can slip over. I mean, 23-20, something like that.
I'm just basically backing my tease bet with that there. So
yeah, I'm gonna put 100 on the over. Okay, I'm in. Okay, so I got the over 41.5 and Bengals plus 6.5. And I brought out a new bottle. You know, it's a long stream. Oh,
what'd you get 41.5 at? I got 113.
I got a regular VIG. Mine's 110.
110.
Vodka's fucking gross.
Right,
totals dropped to 40.5. Huh. Interesting. Could have waited a minute. By the way, next Saturday, full horse racing day here at Pub Source Radio. Day at the races with the
What time you starting that day?
Oh God,
11?
you know me. We start for Gulfstream in Tampa. You know, we start.
Yeah,
we start early.
I'm gonna go do a concert in Clearwater Saturday evening, and then, but I'll come on with you guys in the morning.
Cool, perfect. Because they're your courses, man. You know,
and then I'm gonna go to Tampa the next day because I'm gonna be down there. I'm gonna stay the night in Clearwater, and then I'm gonna be right by Oldsmar, which is right across the street, basically from Clearwater.
Yeah.
And I'll go check out. I looked at the card. They only have a bunch of like $17,000 races, but it'll be fun, just to get down there and see what's happening.
Get in the game.
I mean the Sam F. Davis is right around the corner, right?
Yeah.
That's in February.
This is the problem. They're not getting any heat on Mahomes. It's not good.
No, it's not good.
Not good at all. It's getting too long.
the Chiefs look like they're in complete control.
Where's the
thus
hands
far.
of the face? Come on now.
All right, big 1st and 10 here for the Chiefs. Oh, they're going for it all and a catch. Damn. Too
Wow.
easy. Valdez Scanling. Live total now at 42.5. Spread at 6.5.
The guy never shows up.
I'm sure. Yeah.
I mean, he can be a ghost and he makes these plays sometimes. Like,
I do think that over 41.5, they're offering me still a $14 loss. They think I'm gonna lose this bet, but I really do think the live over is the play.
mm-hmm.
I'll throw my $100 shots. No biggie, but I do think that their points are going to be scored in this football game because at some point Joe Cool is going to have to push.
They gotta push. Yeah.
He's not pushing. He's not forcing things, but at some point he's going to have to do that.
Yeah, he got around Apple and got the ball on Hilton. Up on the safety, so. Yeah, where were you, Hilton? You guys crossed you up. Fucking ass.
Cindy, it was a wild day yesterday with the horses. If I could focus more of my energy on horses, I'd be a happier person. And Cindy, you're a great capper across the board. But thoroughbreds, man, you have a gift. I'm really excited about this 3-year-old season. We know what Ragu does when the Super Bowl ends, man. Focuses on those 3-year-olds.
That's priority 1 for me.
I love that shit so much about you, Ragu. Okay, big 3rd and 1 here for the Chiefs. Fucking get him, hurt him.
Yeah.
They got him, but what do you do here, C-Mag? I think Reed's going to go for it.
I go for it, but
yeah, if they go up 9-3 and they let Kansas City backdoor touchdown or not backdoor score touchdown before the half, they got to go for it. You're at home, you got to do it.
Oh, God. Reed calling timeout here. Big game here. We got Gokster and Sharpie joining us at halftime. I've got 2 live bets here. I got the over 41.5 and the Bengals plus 6.5. I'm very confident in both these bets, but Bet365 expects me to lose both of them. They're offering me 76.37 on the 41.5. They're offering me 83.10 on the 6.5. So live in game right now is 39.5 and 6.5. I just think, Ragu, there's too much talent on the field for it not to get over 40 points.
Yeah. If we come away with at a minimum, let's say 19 points here, or 20, 21, 19, somewhere that if we're just shy of north of 20 points, this game is definitely going over to 41. Because I guarantee in the second half they're going to score. They're going to eclipse that 21 easily in the second half. Because all the adjustments are going to be taken out of the equation, and it's going to be a whole different ball game in the second half. It's got to be. I mean, they're not going to go at this pace. No way. Unless Kansas City just dominates like they're doing now, both sides of the ball, very methodically, just eating clock. But they want to put points on the board. They don't want to kick fucking field goals the whole game. They're not going to win. They're going to let Joe Shiesty hang around. He's going to steal a game from them like he usually does.
Well, it just happened.
Yeah. There
Kelsey
you go.
touchdown.
Hey, Danny just cashed that prop. That was the first TD.
Oh my good
Kelsey.
God. $3,000,
Fucking
Richard.
$3,000, Danny.
Yeah, shout out my guy Danny.
Our guy Danny fucking cashed it
Man,
out.
On a $3 bet.
$5. That's
fourth and one.
first TD.
Just threw it up.
All right, now Danny, you gotta lose the rest of the way.
Huge shout out to our guy Danny Betts, man. Just such another selfless capper.
Yeah.
Just caring about everybody else. Picks up a quick 3K.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, Danny.
What a fucking score, huh? For $5. Unreal.
I do not see a world that the Bengals are not within 9.5 points. I'm gonna bet this 100. I'm gonna put 100 on it right now.
You got 9.5 right now?
Yeah. What do you have?
I see 7.5, but it was even money.
Oh fuck! It's not even. God, why do I keep doing this? My same mistake over and over again.
I got 9.5 minus 120.
Okay, I see 8.5 minus 115.
No money line though.
Circle. I'm in. I'm in for 100 there. So I have Bengals 6.5, Bengals 9.5. I think I cash all these bitches, man.
I'm in. I got 8.5.
Oh, you did? Okay, beautiful.
I took the
Fine.
9.5 also minus 120.
I love it. So we all just moved on the Bengals live. Oh, there's a lot to discuss in this football game, but also our own action here. So I got 100 on the plus 6.5, 100 on the plus 9.5, 100 on the over 41.5. We talk about our unit sizes, and I haven't really heard from both of you guys. We don't need to know exactly, but for me, I like to throw $100 shots live, and
yeah, half a unit for me. I meant to say that earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing live. Yeah, for the most part.
$100 shots.
Yeah, 150.
If you're really confident, or just 150.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what I'm doing.
No, I respect it. The cappers, C-Mac and Ragu, the reason why you see them on the screen so much when I'm doing shows of them is because they're the real article, the real deal. I would like to bet more than $100 live so badly, but I can only do, it's just, I have to play within my bankroll and my comfort
it's all
zone.
relative.
You'll know. Everybody will know when I succeed in life because the bets will be bigger, and you'll see it at Pubapalooza, and you'll see it, and when we hang together, and you'll see it just regularly.
Yeah, see, because I'm not gonna go over myself right now on getting this. I got 8.5, you guys 9.5, just to do it because I'm invested in this game other ways, and I already, you know what I mean. Like I'm not just gonna, for the most part.
I'm concerned about Joe Cool right now, though.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have any concern with what you've seen from Joe Cool? He's clearly not getting any time.
He's not. But I'll take over a touchdown with him.
Oh, exactly.
You know what?
Exactly. I think it's the bet to make.
Chiefs are moving. Bengals got a score, and then they get a second half turnover. That kind of was last year. They need something maybe to work the defense. They need to.
And that's fresh in my mind because I watched that game, like I said yesterday.
Yeah.
So I'm like, not that I'm expecting the same exact, role play in that game, but you kind of like to see it, a little bit go their way a little bit because we're talking 27 minutes of football, and they really haven't had a lot of production, So and they're lucky.
3rd and 2.
And they're only lucky they're only down 10 because, that touchdown was big for KC, obviously, but we made the play coming back at the 9.5, but still. Yeah, Boyd. We'll see.
It's a huge third down. It's not. Let's not leave anything to question. That was ridiculous. That was so fucking horrific. That was the worst case scenario I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. But a one-on-one, what was that? Yeah, that was just horrible.
It was just tragic. I don't know. I think he's got no time. I think it's in his head too.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I knew whatever. I parlayed the fucking Eagles and the Chiefs, my worst case scenario. You know, I think I've told for people who have not, I've only told it once, but I had this fucking comic who's, I don't know, I don't want to talk about him or whatever. He's famous or whatever, but I don't want to. But he asked me, what's my worst, what's the worst thing that's happened to me gambling? At a poker table in front of like my colleagues and friends, like, you know, and I was like, you know, fuck you. I'm not gonna give you fucking anything. And I just like, all I told him was the worst case scenario happens all the time. Fuck you. I'm not gonna fucking regale you with my worst moments of my life.
Or is he trying to break your balls, or just being?
No, I don't care what he was trying to do. I've known him for 20 years, and I don't respect him as a man, and he can suck my fucking, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking regale you with nothing. You get nothing.
Good time of day.
Yeah, you get nothing. But for us real gamblers, the worst case scenario happens so often, and in our worst, you're like, oh, this and this and this and this would have to happen. So you have to defend yourself to some degree. And that's why it was a no-brainer for me to parlay the Eagles and the Chiefs. It was a no-brainer. It's just like, you know, I was thankful. I was lucky I got to the point where I could cover my losses. Sometimes you can't. And we talk about hedging nightmares. We have lots of hedging nightmares. Rigu, I wonder, have you had any hedging nightmares? Because I have
middles, like, you know, you try to think that you get middled on something. You know, you like the middle, right? But sometimes you start, not that you hit the panic button, but you're thinking about scenarios to maybe get out of something or cover something, and you get a bad number, you know, because you're not thinking 100%, and you're just off your game that much, and you catch a bad number. That's happened to me in the past, you know, where I've lost like both ways, you know, on a stupid fucking play or something like that. But as far as a hedge goes, you know, trying to hedge, and you think you say, well, the only way I get hurt if it lands this, and it lands that way. You know, it's just, when you don't think it could happen, it could happen.
You know, and I've told you guys that my dad was like a very good hedger, and it's very difficult. We got some new cappers, and Papa Cal's, who's been such a big part of our Gridiron Gamblers show, and I love him, man. Rolling with us, MC Desperado, Kevin Garrett. C-Mac, can you touch on? We got 2nd and 10 here, a big 2nd and 10 for the Chiefs. But when this play is over, nothing. 3rd and 10 now. Can you touch on the hedging nightmares? Because I've had hedging fucking nightmares. Like the word.
What's been the nightmares?
I don't want to do this right now, but I had the worst thing ever with the 2016 Wimbledon. I lost 10K in a weekend, and it fucked my life up so much. I don't know anything about tennis. You know,
yeah, well, that's why. Yeah.
No, of course. No, I understand the mistakes that I made, but it's important to talk about the mistakes that you make out loud. It was a Raonic situation. Djokovic got knocked out early. Raonic went all the way, and I don't know anything about tennis. They loved him here in Canada, and I started. I don't know. It's a fucking mess.
I got a bad tennis story. I usually rarely bet tennis, and this was years ago. I can't remember the year, but it was the Australian Open, and Nadal was playing. I forgot who the fuck he was playing. He was like a big favorite, and he lost. And I went to bed making the bet. I was at the Paris. I bet pretty good amount of money on that. So my buddy, he's a sharp NBA guy and football, but he'd been following tennis for a while. He says, "No way this loses, no way." So we put an ass load of cash on that, and I went to bed. And I woke up. I didn't see anything on my phone, so I knew right away I got a bad feeling in my stomach, And then I went downstairs. I looked at the board, and I seen he fucking lost. I says, and that was like the first tennis bet I ever made, like a sizable bet. And I says, "Fuck this tennis." I says, "Never again." Nadal, that was he was like undefeated in the Australian. No, the French Open. Was the French Open? It might have been. He was good on the clay court, right? Is that what his thing? But I want to say it was the Australian Open, and I think it was. Oh, was it Federer? I think it was Federer and Nadal, whoever it was. They wound up beating. He wound up losing. He wouldn't have been that big of a favorite over Federer, that's for sure. But
my bookie owned a comedy club at the time, and I was playing it. And during that weekend of the Roundage fucking debacle, and we're in Ottawa, Canada, and the games were in Wimbledon, so the games were at like 6 a.m, 5:45 in the morning. So I'm like, God, I don't want to show the vulnerability of a handicapper, but I want you guys to know the mistakes that are being made. That's why we can talk about it, because there's so many mistakes you can make that you don't have to make. First off, I shouldn't be betting fucking tennis. What the fuck do I know about tennis? Whatever, But I'm in a fucking sweatshirt with a hood on, I would sit in the corner of the hotel room while the tennis match would go on. Right? Obviously, I can't sleep, and I'm playing the club. 2 shows a night, whatever. But the game starts at like 5:45 in the morning, whatever. And I would sit there with my hood. Those of you who remember it, I don't give a fuck, whatever. But the problem with what happened with Roundage was he ended up facing the the Eurostar, the Scottish star, and fuck, I can't remember his name. Who's the guy from? Who's the only Englishman to make it to the Wimbledon final? But he's not really Englishman. Whatever. Whatever his name is, I don't give a fuck. But I had to. There were 3 sets. It was he won 3-0 over Raonic that year, and all 3 sets went to extras, and he won all of. It was 7-6-7. Andy Murray. Is anyone saying Murray? Okay, thank you guys. Sorry, Andy Murray. Yeah. So all 3 sets went to Andy Murray. All the 3 extras. All this extras, 6-6 going in, and I'm sitting there with a fucking hood on and sitting in the corner, fucking shaking at 6 a.m. All I needed was 1 fucking set. I hedged myself into a nightmare. It was so fucked up because when the match came, he was minus 400, and I was so fucked. And I just need him to win 1 set, and they all went to extras, and I lost $10K, and it was a real turning point. It was before I went down to Costa Rica, but it was a real turning point in my. It was when I understood the difference between gambling and madness. And I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but at that point, I wasn't sane. I was like, Djokovic got knocked out early in that tournament. I was like, oh, Roundage. But I didn't know anything about fucking tennis. Stupid. It was so dumb. It was such dumb gambling. And I've learned from it. Now, hopefully I can continue to learn from it. And what we're trying to do here at Pub is give you as much information as possible to make sound decisions. And I guess you need to lose like an asshole and lose 10K and almost lose your whole life to understand that shit.
Yeah.
When is that Australian Open? Isn't that usually around Super Bowl time?
I think it's
It's
on
right now.
Is it right now? Yeah, because I remember because when I used to play the Super Bowl like at the end of January, that's why I was fucking pissed.
Oh my
'cause
god!
I wasted some of my bankroll that I was going to bet on the Super Bowl on that fucking tennis match, and I was pissed off as hell. That's why I remember that one.
Well, I tell you what.
Real. There's got to be a flag there, yeah.
I have not bet on one tennis match since that stupid debacle. Sometimes you got to learn from. Not sometimes. You always got to learn from your mistakes. But I'm so embarrassed that I was such an asshole, and I'm so embarrassed. The whole thing is so embarrassing, But it happened, and I tell you what.
Didn't you win it back in hockey though? The Stanley Cup that one year, or was that different?
Penguins, I mean, I got my life back. Yeah. It's so funny, man. The Kunitz goal, right?
Yeah.
In double overtime against the Senators.
How thrilling!
C-Mac, C-Mac, I love you, man.
Hey, I had to bring you up from the low.
No, I love you, man. But I should never have put myself in those situations. I never, and that's what I tell you what. The one thing that we're trying to do here at Pub Sports Radio, the main thing we're trying to do is to be accountable, acknowledgeable, and succeed. That's what we're trying to do here. So you can talk about the worst mistakes you've made because you're never going to make them again. So we'll move on.
There we go.
Let's go live.
Yeah, it was fucking Federer. He lost to Nadal. That's what it was. I just looked it up. 2009.
Oh, man. I remember. It's so funny you mentioned that because okay, here we go. That's a nice catch. It's so funny you mention that because there's a very funny comic, one of the best up here, Jeff McHenry, and he said he's like you're betting on Raonic to beat Federer because I had like a huge bet because it's part of the whole story, and then he Raonic beat fucking Federer because Federer fucking tore an ACL or some shit.
Something stupid, right?
Yeah, something stupid. He couldn't finish. Fuck. Goddamn. The one thing that you can leave with is you need to have knowledge on what you're doing. Don't just get silly. Don't reach. Stay in your lane.
That's the key word or key words.
Let's get the Bengals home here. Live total at 43.5. Spread at 7.5. God.
There we go.
Who would want to bet the fucking Bengals right now? I got him at 9.5 and 6.5.
I mean, the touchdown here would be golden for the total too.
Who doesn't want the Bengals right now at 6.5? Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna bet him. I'll put $100 on the Bengals right now. Oh shit! Don't you think, C-Mac? Tell me. Don't you think the Bengals at 6.5 is money?
Yeah, but you already have 5.5 though, right? I mean, you're not getting 7.5.
Yeah.
No, I have two.
Yeah, you do. You got 5.5. I remember it. Ragu, you're in with them.
Yeah, we got 6.5.
I have 9.5 and 6.5.
Oh, yeah. I thought you had 5.5.
Yeah,
unless you want to rip on the 6.5 again.
I do at no vig. There's no way. There's no way unless he gets hurt. Oh,
yeah, I see some 7.5.
What the fuck just happened? What the hell just happened? Why would it just move to 7.5?
You didn't get the first there?
Oh man, BJ got the Bengals at plus 12.5. I like it, BJ.
Wow.
It went from 7.5 to again to 6.5. 7.5. What's going on? I don't even know what's going on. I'm gonna put the phone down.
He got it. First down. Another timeout though, if you're gonna do that.
I'm on that delay, so you guys let me know.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. What happened?
They were short, and they got it. I think they were, if they stuffed them there or not, they went from the gun, got 5.
Okay, I just put another hundo on the 7.5. Let's take a look.
I mean, at least you got the 7.5. But what was the juice? Did you get higher juice with it?
Minus 115.
Well, that's not that bad because I was seeing 125, 130.
Yeah, 125 is what I see now.
I got Bengals plus 7.5 minus 115. 100. These are all 100 bet.
42.5.
I got Bengals 9.5 at minus 110. I got the over 41.5 at minus 110.
You got him here. I think you're ripping.
I think so too, but I don't want to get too excited.
6.5, 7.5, 8.5.
Dale Fick says C-Mac talks some sense into Jimmy. Hey, Dale Fick. God damn, would I like to see your face right in front of
Hey, so we're at a
these
commercial,
guys.
right? How much time we got left? Like 30-something seconds?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we got one more timeout
But
after this.
ooh, if I could see
So
Dale
what's
Fick's
this?
face.
What is it? Is it what's the situation down?
We got 39 seconds left. First down. I believe they're at the 35, 37.
35.
Or no, maybe not that. Fuck, I don't know. 43. Hold on.
Let me answer your question, Ragu. I would wait for Dale to close his mouth because I know his mouth's probably open most of the time. I would probably wait till he takes a breath and closes his mouth.
37.
Then I would open hand. I would slap him in the face right here. I'd slap him in the face right here with that. Then I would pull out the chopstick. Sure, I would slit his larynx a little bit, but not too much that he would die, but just enough that he would bleed out. Then I would force my wife, we're not married, to get me a full glass of some Tijuana tap water. Some really
That's some
dicey.
Pulp Fiction shit going on there.
I apologize. You're probably talking about gambling, and I just want to talk about what I want to do. And then I would drink the whole pint of Tijuana glass water. Okay, we got a big play here on 1st and 10 here.
She's my wife. She's not my wife.
39 seconds here. First down, Bengals.
Come on now.
First down.
All right, get us home,
Bengals,
man.
Dale.
I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
First down.
T.
Bengals,
Higgins over
Dale.
the middle.
Okay.
I need Higgins or
Get
Chase
up
to put
there.
a fucking
You got one
touchdown. Let's
timeout.
go.
What I do is I would probably.
Oh, they took
tie-
it?
Oh,
Did they really take their last time out? Or wow. Okay.
I would probably tie Dale up. I'd probably tie him up because I would want to do it slow. Like I'd want to do it over like 24, 48 hours. The first thing I would do is I would hold his arms back so they hurt real bad. Then I would slowly place. Did I say place? Pace. I would slowly place my balls on the bridge of his nose, but not enough that they would touch his nose. Just like hover over top of his nose. We have 1st and 10 here with the Bengals.
Here we go.
They're a good
32.
football team, man. They're a good football team. Then I would, you know what I would do? I would
Come
like
on
to,
now.
I'd probably hunt some sort of a
Get up there.
raccoon or squirrel outside. Oh, that's fine. Second goal. We got.
Oh, yeah. Just 13 seconds. We got to roll here.
Fuck, this is tough. This is a tough spot.
Oof. That was ugly.
This is a tough spot.
You got one rip here quick?
I think you got to go for the end zone quick, don't you?
Yeah. You got to make it count, though. Like,
I think you got to do 8 seconds left. You
can't
have
run
to.
around. Yeah.
But I mean, there's nobody else you could trust more
Yeah.
than Joe Cool.
You got to throw it up to fucking Higgins. Get a mismatch. Or
Yeah,
hurt.
they just tried it.
Love it to you and touchdown.
I'll let you guys cheer at home. He did try the Higgins, right? Oh, yeah, play before. I see.
Give it to Chase.
Chase, I'll take that too.
Nothing's happening here.
No. They tried for Higgins. Ugh. You can't win with threes. That was not good. They took, I don't know, the timeouts. I'm going to question those timeouts.
Oh, kick the field goal. Come on.
Yeah, they got to kick it. You got to kick it. Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to Dale. Dale, I think that after I slit your larynx slightly, I'd probably slit the bottom of my sack just to see what pours out on your face. I don't know. I've never slit my own sack before, but I would slit it just to see what pours off the bridge of your nose, down through your nostrils, right over your lips, and inside your mouth. I'd be curious. And then after that, I would fucking punch you right in the larynx just for gags, just for laughs. Then I would chop you in the larynx just for laughs. And then I would invite my neighbors. I would invite all the neighbors from the community. I'd say, hey, gather around. I'm now going to drink some Tijuana tap water and crouch over the face of young Dale. But we have second half action, and we have second half cappers. We have two cappers. Mr. Gokster is going to be joining us. So is Sharpie's Bet's going to be joining us here. So a lot of action in store for us here in the second half.
Hey,
yeah.
The beauty of the whole fucking thing, they're one score down, and we're halfway home on the total. So
I agree.
So winning the 9.5. You're pretty good on the over 41.5 still. So, but we need a fucking 6 in between. We need a couple of 6s. We need some crooked numbers up here.
The over 41.5. They're offering me 95.46 on $100.
See? Tell them to go fuck themselves. That's what you tell them.
We have the Bengals plus 6.5, Bengals plus 9.5, and the Bengals plus 7.5. I love those positions. I really do. We're going to have Gokster and Sharpie joining us here at halftime. But I like those positions. I really do. Look, I think the Chiefs are the better football team. Statistics will tell us that.
Right
we
now,
believe that the Bengals are more than the sum of their parts. So,
just the line play from Kansas City is dominating right now.
Definitely.
That's the bottom line. Both sides of the ball.
Definitely. Both sides of the ball,
Yeah.
they are, without a doubt.
But they're lucky to be in one score down, so they've got to
Shout
play
out to,
badly throughout the half, and they're only one score down. So they got to feel pretty good
Hey.
about that.
No shit. That's I. After that pick, it could have got
That's
real
the
ugly.
call going into the locker room. Hey guys, we're down one score. We got outplayed both sides. You know, we got to protect. We got to fucking do. We got to do this. Make the adjustments and hopefully they impose their will on them a little bit to kind of get the job done. But it's not like they're down 14, 17 points. It's talking 7 for the Bengal players, anyways. For the Chiefs guys, I'd be a little uneasy if I was on Kansas City right now.
It's funny. And then, obviously you can be wrong easily, but I really don't see a world where the Bengals are blown out unless, of course, we see an injury to the quarterback like we saw in the first game. I just don't see it. I see Burrow fighting till the end. Look, we know that what we saw from Carmen and Sharping in last week was an aberration. Like, it's just they were lucky that it was snowy, and there's a reason why they're not starting linemen in the NFL. Still, how does Joe Cool not keep this a close game?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know.
I mean, that turnover was big for Kansas City, the pick. So that turned into points for them too. So you take that. Let's say if's a big word, but say you can't go down that rabbit hole with the TOs and expect to win the games. But I mean, there's only one pick so far. That's the only turnover in the game, basically. And it's been a pretty clean game overall. Just not a ton of penalties. Just low scoring, grinded out type of game. But I think it changes second half. I think maybe look at a second half over possibly too. What's the second half numbers we're looking at for the half times?
Let's go over all the live.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Sure, man. Yeah. Do your thing, man. You've been great, and come back for second half. Let's go over all the live opportunities. First off, the touchback kickoff is ridiculous. Coin flip, but the kickoff touchbacks minus 170. Whatever. The live spreads at 6.5. The live totals at 42.5. But let's go to the player props. Player prop wise here, we have. Sorry, let me just go a little heavy.
So we got all those numbers covered already with the 6.5 and the 42, basically.
I really think that we're in business total and overwise. It's just the cappers that want to move with player props here. If you were like, let's talk game script, Ragu. You have the Chiefs up 13-6 in the first half, and I should have bet the first half under and the full game under. I only have the full game under, and but I believe that this game would go under, and I still do. I'm still worried about the hijinks that could happen in the last couple of minutes. That's why I took the over 41.5 live. That total right now is 42.5. If you want to get in, I still. What would you do with that over right now at 42.5, Ragu?
I think it's very live. I would bet it. I mean, I already have it twice with the teaser and the live play, basically. So, yeah, I mean, if I was sitting on the sidelines and I hadn't have action on the game, I'm jumping in on the over here for sure. Definitely jumping in on the over. I mean, I have a full unit play with the tees, and then I have a half unit play with the live bet. So I still might come in for another half. You know, it's still live to me. So
you've tied a lot of your action into the Bengals winning the football game, which I think they are more than capable of doing. Right now, if you like the Bengals to win, they're plus 250.
Yeah, that's a look too. Like I said, they got totally outplayed in the first half, and they're still within striking distance and putting the game, not putting it away, but getting involved and taking the game late, early, late, whenever it happens. But we'll see. We'll see.
No,
I mean, that's live too. Everything's live to the Bengals right now.
No, it's an interesting point. They've been outplayed completely, and they're in the game still. We have a lot of player props that are open right now, and a lot of live action that's open right now.
Yeah, think about that. What you just said. They've been outplayed, right? Like I've said it. In the other game, the team got outplayed because of an injury per se, and they just got totally whitewashed. This game, the results have been similar but not the same. Obviously, Kansas City's moved the ball up and down the field. It's a story. It's always a story of two halves when these teams play anyway. So I'm not nervous about it, and I feel comfortable right now. Maybe some of my props are not where they need to be right now. I would be more comfortable, let's say, if Higgins or Chase had a TD to go with, what we have up on the board now. But that's not to say it's not going to happen in the second half either. So, and the yardage wise, I'm curious, how many yards does Burrow have right now? He's got to
tell you exactly what Burrow has right now. He's got 147 yards, and his live totals at 306.5.
Okay, so I'm still live on that total too.
Oh yeah,
so,
you bet it at 278.5.
Yeah, correct. So
yeah,
it doesn't feel like it, but as bad as they looked in the first half.
Right.
I'm halfway there on every bet that I have, basically.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't feel like it though. You're right. It doesn't feel like any of the Bengals props should be cashing at this point.
Yeah,
you're right. Interesting. So right now, Bengals Burrow at 147. His live totals at 303.5, and Mahomes is at 165. His live total is at 304.5. You know what that tells me, Ragu? Is my over 41.5 is going to cash.
Yeah, that's exactly what it says.
Yeah. And so I'm going to put another 100 on the over 42.5. So I'm betting it right now. Now, this is incumbent on the fucking Sharping and what the fuck's his name? I know Adeniji replaced, but the offensive line taking care of Burrow. But I'm going to take the over 42.5 right now. Right? I mean, isn't everything kind of leading us in that direction that points are going to be scored here?
Yeah. I mean, based on the numbers, the prop numbers and where they're at midpoint in the game, yeah, I would say. there's going to be more offense to come. Just like I said, not a lot of touchdowns, but I think we'll see. You know, we're talking 3 touchdowns in the second half. So I think there's going to be a 14-7 quarter. You know, I think we might get that one quarter. One of these third or fourth quarters, probably the fourth quarter, we'll see a 21-point quarter.
I love
who's up or down.
I love unders. I love unders so much. But I'm just putting another 100 on the over.
What number?
C-Mac, I just put another 100 on the over here.
Is it 42.5?
42.5, but a little bit juiced. Mine's 115.
What'd you get before? 41.5?
Yeah, I got here 41.5.
Hopefully you're confident.
We were talking about the C-Mac. We were talking about the numbers like Burrow's halfway home on his, total props, with the passing yards, and Mahomes like 300, 30 something. Burrow's projected. What did he say? What did you say, Jimmy? 3 something, 320, 315, whatever it was. So we're thinking it's going to equate to points, maybe not more up and down the field.
Oh, I was just going to say, well, move the ball. We've had a bunch of field goals here. So, yeah, if you think that's going to happen, those field goals on the touchdowns, then that over's going to roll. Let me look at some of these props here for halftime.
Please do. And we have Ghoster joining us shortly. Same with Sharpie. And yes, Lee, I don't think it's a middle. I think it's us watching the football game. Pre-flop, I really believe this would be sort of a plodding chess match. Now, over the first half, I'm right. I didn't bet the first half under, so I didn't make more money off of it, but that's what I see here. I think the Bengals are live and the over is live. That's what I think.
We see it time and time again. It's always a head scratcher to me too. We see a team have success, like Kansas City's having success against the Bengals, and all of a sudden they fucking take the playbook and they throw it out and they go to something totally different in the second half. I mean, why would you do that? Something you're going to try to play, outguess the other coaches, playbook in the second half. For me, I would, if I'm the Chiefs, I'm coming back with the same game plan in the second half, but that's not going to work that way. They don't do it that way. There's always adjustments being made, and they make the adjustment. The adjustments come a lot quicker in the second half than they do in the first half. The first half is more scripted, especially the first couple of drives, more or less, but then they want to abort it. But in the second half, when both teams are trying to do what they need to do to win the game, then that usually opens up the playbook for both teams. And I think that's what's going to happen here.
Lee talking about, am I going for middle? I mean, I don't. I'm not thinking middle. Obviously, I moved on the under 47 on Tuesday. If I had waited, I could have got under 48.5. I tell you what, though. God, I'm so thankful to have this opportunity to cap with you guys. I told you guys about my Friday night, Saturday night, but this is all the joy I get in life. Is just not all the joy. I love my family and shit, but I just love what we're doing right now. Let's bring on your next guest. He dropped in from halftime in the last game. This guy spews magic, and I know spews and magic don't usually go together. I love him. Please welcome from San Diego, California, Sharpie. Sharpie, what up?
You heard of Backdoor Joe? No, it's Backdoor Sharpie. That's perfect spewing entrance for this motherfucker. What up, Big Ragu? What up, C-Mac?
You're not going to go Exorcist on us, are you?
Speaking of halftime adjustments, the Bengals have been really good halftime adjustments the second half of the year. They actually went on a streak like the Niners. 5 straight games they went with only 1 touchdown allowed in the second half. So I'm going to take the Bengals third quarter plus 140. And then I took
you got plus 140? It was the money line look?
Money line, yeah, I took the money line.
Oh wow. Exciting. Let me just sorry. Let me.
And then I'm already on the under 49 from the get-go like you are. Well, I got 49 right before the game, but I don't know if you got 49.
Oh no,
but-
I did not get 49. That you got 49?
Yeah, me and Noli were like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Holy fuck!
We made a little comment about the Niners getting cooked, and I got to take the 49. He's like, "Too soon, too soon."
I cannot believe you got that number. What a great number.
And then I took Mahomes over 25.5 pass attempts. I mean completions,
think-
not attempts. Not attempts,
okay.
completions. He's already at 13. And throughout the years of watching Reed with Mahomes, they use the short passing game on third downs when they really need a first down. Like they go to their passing game. So I expect nothing. Like
Yeah.
you said, Ragu, hopefully they don't change script much.
I think both guys, the attempts I don't mind, but Burrow, what do you have? 22 first half. It's 43.5.
They weren't giving me no Irwin props, bro. Boyd's out.
He gets
So
it.
Irwin's in, bro. Like, and if you can get, I got a anytime touchdown at plus 1200 on Irwin. I did sprinkle that shit. Like, he's gonna be the slot receiver now. So, he was in the whole last 5 minutes of the game. No Boyd. So, I think Irwin, if you can get some receiving props, it's gonna be like fucking 4-3. He's gonna be on the field the whole second half. It looks like.
10.5.
He was out there the whole
9.5.
2-minute drill. Like.
Yeah.
I sprinkled his anytime because they weren't giving it to me on Bovada.
Oh fuck, man! A huge second half of football. I'm looking over my investments. I got 100 on the Bengals plus 6.5, 100 on the over 41.5, 100 on the Bengals plus 9.5. They're offering me more in that one. They're offering more on the Bengals plus 7.5. I got 100 on that, and I got 100 on the over 42.5. And I pre-flop bet the under 47 on Tuesday for a full unit. Those bets I told you were $100 half units. Holy fuck!
Wasn't that great though? Watching a bunch of field goals, them drive down and just kick field goals. It's like yeah. And then you see what Danny hit? Did anybody bring up what Danny's hit?
Oh, we've talked.
We talked about it.
Oh, yeah.
That motherfucker's buying all of us drinks next time we see him.
I'm. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm. Okay, perfect. God damn. You guys know.
There we go.
For me, this shit is my Friday night, Saturday night. Running with you guys, live betting with you guys, drinking with you guys. When I'm not live betting with you guys, drinking with you guys, I'm just gonna fucking take care of the fam. But right now, having Sharpie come up here with fucking Ragu and C-Mac and all these cappers and we're all gonna run together in San Antonio. I'm very, very fucking thankful. Also, I want to keep making fucking money, but god damn, this feels good, man. I love you guys. Shit.
Let's go. Joe B. Good field position here.
Come on, bro. Joe Cool. God, I can't believe we have to switch to Smirnoff.
I mean, I think Ragu had like 8 different names for him this morning and didn't mention Joe Camel. I was upset.
Joe Camel, yeah.
I was like,
I forgot Joe Burr too. I was
sitting there listening to you smoking Camel after Camel. Like, you better say Joe Camel. You better say Joe Camel.
Johnny Schwartz says, I need what Jimmy's drinking, please. Johnny, takes more than that, man. Takes an acumen to succeed in sports gambling. So. But I do love you, Johnny.
The blood of sports bookies, brother. It's a rigorous life.
God damn. What we do, Johnny Schwartz is a fucking Hollywood producer. He's got to come down to San Antonio, run with us. Because he's the real deal, Johnny Schwartz. But that's what it takes, Johnny. The fucking...
Hell yeah, Nilo. Shout out.
Shit.
Nilo, my
guy.
guy.
$5
Oh, let's go.
God, Nilo. I need Nilo to come up north here. Because Turnsey and Ghost are going to come through here before we go down to San Antonio.
Nilo, man. Appreciate that, Nilo. Thank you.
You don't need to come to San Antonio,
yeah.
Nilo, if you can't with your family and shit. but definitely come through my spot. Have
We're
a
trying to
drink with
get
us.
Nilo to California in May, bro. He's trying to convince his wife to come out here. Like, hey, you want to go to California? I'm like, yeah. You're not gonna hang out with Sharpie the whole fucking time. No, but we'll see him.
All right, let's make this. We've been. Let's take it. Let's take it to the 1K live bet level. We have a chance if we catch all our bets. We're up a K live. I really think that we've been doing a great job working together, and that's all it is. Working together. Let's get this fucking money now, man.
Hey, when can I get put on screen with that John Ryan cut, bro? He went to Penn State. I went to State Penn. It should be me versus him.
Oh, it's funny. I've been rolling with John Ryan in like 2 years. He's still doing his thing.
I don't know, bro, but he popped up on my screen today, and I'm like, oh yeah, bro, the State Penn versus Penn State, bro. I think I'd win.
Oh, we know. But I dig John. John.
He was my favorite guy, and everyone
He's a
made
cool
fun
cat,
of me,
John.
bro. Everyone made fun of me because when that dude followed me on Twitter, I was like, bro, I like that guy. And they're like, bro, he goes every time he talks. I was like, that's how my grandpa talks, bro. That shit don't bother me.
Ragu and I worked with John for a whole year of college football, and I liked him.
That's where I watched him at first, and I was like, dude, I love John Ryan and his old ass.
You want me to bring him on with college basketball? He came on with me and Bubba.
I'll watch him.
Recently,
Recently,
C-Mac?
No, like 2 years ago.
He reached out to me.
we can bring him back
kinda feel bad
if
the way
you guys-
I didn't get back with him.
Hey, some people
our
thought he
schedules
was
got kinda
annoying.
crossed up.
I
lot of
liked the
different
guy. I liked the way he went after his shit, bro. And
There we go. Come on, Bengals. Fucking
Well,
around.
It is 13-6 for the Chiefs.
hey, are you gonna send me the stream or make me watch this old stream where it's some cuck
No,
running?
no,
on
no.
we
You
don't
watch
have
your
a-
own stream right now. I don't know. I think
Tell us what's
Hey,
up.
on to you guys to tell me
I'll
what the
be
fuck's
right
going on.
back.
Jose's balls are being drank. I don't know what's going on. But let's bring on your next guest. And
Give
You
me
know
a
what,
TV here.
okay, we got a big 1st and 10. Let's get the 1st and 10 here with the Bengals. Come on, Joe. Cool, Joe. Come on, Joe. Cool. Fuck, man. He's in trouble. He's
That's all
in
right. That's all right. That's all right.
It's all right. I tell you what, all I can do for everybody who supports our channel is I will promise you that I will never sell you anything, and I will track everybody who is on my shows. I will track everybody so that there's no bullshit. That if we have winners, they're going to be on the show. If they're not winners, they're not going to be on the show. Like, it's pretty
Oh,
fucking...
I'm a loser they brought on though. Okay, I'm the
No.
exception. You got a fucking problem?
We've seen you be a winner many times in different
Okay.
sports.
I know. I'm just giving the guy shit.
But I'm being honest. That's all I can promise you. Is that's why I track everybody who will be on my show.
Jimmy tracked a lot of us in the chat before he even brought us on, too, though. That's what a lot of you guys don't know.
Your next guest, I've tracked with great pleasure because he's succeeded, and I want him to succeed very badly. I feel invested in the young man. Please welcome to the show from Dirty Belleville, Ontario, Mr. Gokster in the
From
house.
the Dirty Belleville.
What's up,
Quarterback
fellas?
sneak on 3rd and 6. Joe Burrow for 10.
Go get him,
First down
Gokster.
Bengals. What up,
Cool.
Gokster?
Let's go. What's up, Sharp? What's up, guys? Look at that. Just fucking go, Joe. Just go
Come
for
on,
it.
go, Joe.
Oh,
man.
yeah. Hey,
Bengals third quarter money line.
Joey B.
Some
Calgary.
good news, fellas.
What's going on, man?
Let's
Gokster.
fucking
Oh,
go.
I'm gonna
my
have to go
God.
back
Hey,
when
dude.
this game is over and watch the whole fucking game in its entirety.
Yeah, fuck. Has Higgins got the ball yet? Like, come on. I need Higgins. Fuck.
He got it all
Yeah,
on the
he's-
2-minute drill.
He's got 46.
You got a chance
I
to
need
win.
Chase.
All right.
He's out there. He's out there, man.
Good. All right, Mixon. Here he goes.
Come
You
on.
know. Oh.
Up, another Chief down. 2 back-to-back plays. 1 hobbled off. This guy's doing the Tua.
It's all right.
Higgins got 4 receptions, 46 yards. Let's go.
Yeah, you're in business, man. Where were you before this? Can you regale us?
Just at the fams there. Had a nice fucking ham dinner there. Scalloped potatoes, little corn, little refresh. Came back, snapped a couple.
They still-
Classic Sunday
They still
dinner.
love you. They're not disappointed in your choices.
Well, they know that I've been winning in my sports bets, so they keep asking me who to take and shit. So my brother's on the under on Mixon's receiving and rushes, which is looking good. So
yeah, Mixon doing squat.
yeah, it's been
Go, sir.
We're last week.
I had a ham for a dessert last night.
Oh, let's go. I'm not a big ham guy. But,
Was it like floppy ham?
Oh, she was hammy. Let's just say a ham hock.
Live totals at 42.5 right now. The Chiefs are available at -3.5.
Fuck, I need touchdowns, man.
I think touchdowns are coming this quarter
touchdowns are
and this
brutal.
half, bro. Like, you really think you could hold these two teams down 2 halves realistically? I was stoked with that first half. I'll take it for having the under. Like, I don't expect that to happen twice with these two quarterbacks and these explosive offenses.
No, exactly.
I think I'm in spectacular shape, but I do need the Bengals to step the fuck up.
Their lines look fucking brutal.
Yeah,
Their lines been getting attacked.
I have these are $100 shots. Bengals plus 6.5, over 41.5. Bengals plus 9.5. Bengals plus 7.5.
Woo!
And the over 42.5.
Oh, let's go, Jimmy.
refresh. I'll be right back.
Bro,
Oh man, your money in the bank. We're good. Take your time and join us back for the, whatever, man. You're good.
You got big balls, huh? You got over, under.
No, I got no under. Oh, I got the initial under. Yeah, I put 200 on the under 47.
So now you got over 42.5.
Yeah,
under
41.5 and 42.5. I think the points are going to be scored here, man.
I do too. But the Bengals, like I was saying at the half, bro, they do make adjustments both sides. We see that what Chiefs went quick, 3 and out.
Obviously we made a ton of money on the first game.
It was great. I mean, how easy can you get once you get fucking Johnson and a guy who can't throw the ball put into the game when you're on the under?
Honestly.
Fuck. I mean, fuck.
Got all my money back from the props for sure.
But,
McCaffrey hit the over 13.
I'm trusting Zach Taylor here, and I don't know if I should.
Yeah, he was good.
I think he's shown every reason the last 2 years why you should be able to trust him.
I think so too. I agree with you. Let's get this fucking money, man. 2nd and 6 here.
We're on 3rd and 6, incomplete pass. He got hit while he was throwing the ball.
He's got no time, man. He's panicking. He's got no time, man.
Okay, well, this is the big difference compared to Buffalo Bills backups versus backups. Now we got Steve Spagnuolo, who's a legit top 5 defensive coordinator, and he's got Clark and Jones versus backups. He's been scheming the fuck out of those to get them on the backups.
Should have got rid of that earlier.
I guess so. Yeah, you're right. You should have got rid of it earlier. Yeah, but God damn, I wish I didn't.
Higgins touchdown! T fucking
No way.
in your
No
mouth.
way. No way. Don't you play
Nice.
with me. Don't you play with me. Let's
Okay.
go.
I'll take it. I need Chase, but I got the Bengals big. Here we go.
Let's go.
Nice throw. Nice catch.
180 plus 180.
Beautiful.
I got 3rd quarter plus 1.
Come on the screen, and there we go.
So what, we're just gonna cash everything all night long? Is that what you're saying?
Over reception, over yards, touchdown.
Shot.
Wow.
So what you're saying is we're just gonna cash everything all night long?
I just cashed all 3 of my props right there.
Bang, bang, bang.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful.
You got a drink though? You got a drink though?
Yeah,
Where you at?
I got a drink. I'll take a big swig.
No, ghost it. You give us a toast, baby.
Okay.
Got 3.
Toast to fucking T. Higgins. The guy deserves a fucking good fucking round here. I can't stop a guy 6'4" in the corner. Let's fucking go. Club sports, baby.
Joey
Hey.
B. Thank you. Shout out to Joey B.
Joey B, baby. All day.
Good throw. Good catch. 6'5".
Fucking gross. Well, what you're saying is we're gonna cash everything that we bet?
Oh,
I don't know. Let's take
Come
a gander. Let's take a
that was
gander here. They're offering lots. They're trying to offer me. They're offering me off of all these bets, man. Roll that shit, light that shit, smoke it. Now, there has to be another touchdown score though, because
we need 2 more at least.
yeah.
There will
I
be.
don't want to be this cocky asshole that's just cashing all his live bets all the time. We know it doesn't work like that. So,
Oh, unless you're Franco. He's a cocky asshole who loses all his bets.
well, he's gone now, man. But I
He's gone.
Shut
He's
up,
been
Frank.
gone. Franco's disappeared.
yeah, he's gone now.
Put
But I
that
got-
fucker on a milk carton.
I got lots of offers. Here, man. I'm not gonna. Oh, I just want to be a fucking winner, and that's what we're all trying to do together and finding our angles. And,
Swiss. Yes.
God, I love this shit, man.
Yeehaw.
Plus one
You guys,
Cody.
you know, for me, like for what we're doing right now, as a group, capping together. God damn, I'm 43, and I have a young family. I'm perfect.
That's good right now.
All
man.
I have, other than my family, is what we do, gambling. It's really true. Like I don't go out on weekend, nothing. This is it. Let's make this fucking money.
Yeah.
Feels real good, man.
Man, I didn't know what to say.
Feels real good. Ghoster, you're gonna be coming down through. You're gonna see the spot, the new house, too.
Oh, buddy, can't wait to see her.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Yeah, and you see the new spot, and then we're gonna hit the airport together. Head down to Pubapalooza.
Yeah, buddy. Fucking right. Make sure we get there early. I don't know what the fucking line we had last
We
time.
were so drunk the last year. Let's
Yeah,
not
I
put
know.
us. We
That was a nightmare.
we were at Tim Steve's poker game.
Yeah.
We knew that he was.
You were
not-
drunk from the night before. You were just drunk in the morning.
We were so drunk.
Joe motherfucking Shiesty. T. Higgins touchdown. Plus
There he
400.
is. These guys are killing it.
Yeah.
Ric Flair, woo!
Woo!
Rick.
Woo!
Let's
Joe
fucking go,
motherfucking
Look at that
Shiesty.
shirt, Van Halen.
Van Halen, man. Eddie V.
Hell
The
yeah.
Bengal era, baby.
Oh God, man.
Oh, balls off.
See a little change of scenery. And a little
Oh, my
drink in
God,
hand.
Nilo-
Shout out to
Nilo-
drink in hand. Now we're back
Nilo-
in business.
Nilo driving us to the airport. Now we're talking, Nilo.
Oh, fuck.
Because it'll be
Yeah.
early, man.
Hey, he's so down with it too, bro. Nilo's a fucking camper. He'll come out 5 hours early to shovel the fucking snow behind
we
his
got it.
car.
We
to
got
get
it.
You.
No, I
We
was.
just gotta
You know,
dump.
you know I love Nilo, but
Yeah,
let's cash all these bets before I get too cocky. We cashed all of our unders in the first game, and now we have my bet. I got 5 bets, $100 a pop. Let's cash them all before I get too cocky. We got Bengals plus 6.5, over 41.5, Bengals plus 9.5, Bengals plus 7.5, and the over 42.5. Let's cash them all, man.
Bengals third quarter money line. I'm on my plus 140.
Damn.
I love it.
You know,
I'm with you there, Sharpie, too.
you know, the fun thing about what we are doing together as friends, colleagues, cappers, is that
Wow.
it really happens in person too. You can choose to come to San Antonio or not, whatever. It's up to you. But this shit is fucking for real, and we're making that fucking money here. God damn, it feels
It's not
good,
even
man.
just San Antonio. Like every single one of us, and I know Connor Mack for a fact too, because I've done it with C Mac, bro. You show up to Vegas, you show up out here to San Diego, bro. Fucking hit us up, bro. Like what's
We got you, man.
Oh,
hit us
respect.
up, bro. We should
Hit
be
me
having a
up.
drink together. Like
Respect.
come on, man.
It's a little tougher for fucking C-Mac because how many cappers are like, hey, I'm going to San Diego this weekend?
No, every time I've gone to Vegas
We'll
since
respect
I've
your guys,
known about pub sports, I've hung out with Connor, and I mean,
No,
we've hung
because
out for-
everybody wants to go to Vegas.
Yeah, I know. Hey,
Few
but
people,
hit me up.
but a few
I'll have a
people
drink
wanna
with you.
go
I'll
to
meet. Yeah,
I'll be going golfing with you.
C-Mac's money in the bank, but
either.
more people want to go to Vegas than San Diego.
Hey, calm the fuck
Depends
down.
on
Did
what
you
you
been
want.
to Santa Anita? Or at least California. We'll just say Southern California.
feel you.
bro.
I feel you, and I
Everything's an
respect
hour
it.
away.
Everybody wants to hang with C-Mac in Vegas, though, man.
3rd and 5. Mahomes rolls out to the left and hits Hartman for 15, and he is down. Hartman
Is he hurt?
Yes.
Good.
Already down Tony.
Good.
Mahomes looked all right, though, moving around. Oh, he's limping.
Big play there,
No, bro,
though.
I was gonna say, bro, he has been faking that
He's
shit.
limping.
Trying
Yeah, he
so
looked a little.
bad.
Never mind, Sharpie.
He looked a little ginger, bub.
There he goes, the old ginger.
There he is.
You know?
He looks like a deer that's been
Ebert.
shot.
Yeah, great. Yeah, exactly. He's bleeding out.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at the fucking limp on him. Yeah, he's.
All right,
just
let's talk about live action right now.
Hey,
If you guys been
Dale
running with us,
Fick, are you from Fallbrook, bro? Because I am Fallbrook. Just remember that. All right,
No,
go ahead.
no, everybody respects your fucking business, Sharpie. Right now, here live, total up 46.5. We got in some on some overs at 41.5, 42.5. The spread is at 2.5. I gotta think we're feeling good right now, right? Aren't we about to make all this money, Sharpie?
A lot of game.
A lot of game, bro, but you can't keep these guys to field goals for 2 halves, bro.
No,
you can't. They're
they're too talented.
2 of the top 3 quarterbacks in the league, if not being number 2, Burrow. But we know Mahomes is number 1. You can't argue that.
Oh, razor sharp picks and Noli knows Abel A. Papa Cals. He's looking at the under 47.5. Look, Papa Cals, if you didn't run with us all day and make money with us all day, I can't. You want to make it now? You can bet it now if you want. But we got. Oh, I guess you're right. What am I talking about? Because I only have the under 47. I bet live overs. God, I just feel like we're going to make a whole bunch of money tonight. 13-13 right now. The spread's 2.5. The total's 46.5. I would like to make a toast to a young man who's spent too much of his life in the penitentiary. He's so magical. He takes us to levels that we can't. You know, when I was a stand-up comic, I tried to create situations that you couldn't go on your own because I thought that was funny. Like take you somewhere, and this capper does it for us. And that's Sharpie. Sharpie, you take us to places that we can't go. We don't know, man.
It's not always a good thing, though.
No, I know it's not always a good thing, but it is real. You take us to places that we can't go on our own. This disgusting Smirnoff vodka shot goes to Sharpie.
To the
Why not?
Yeah.
The disgusting shot goes to Sharpie, not the good shit, guys. Remember
But there's
that,
no
okay?
good shit. Sharpie, wait a minute, good shit. I only drink the garbage, man.
Sharpest man I know.
All right.
I only
cheers.
drink Sharpie.
Cheers.
There we go.
We love you, Sharpie. This is one Sharpie.
Fuck Sharpie. I mean, yeah, he's so cool.
The real one.
Oh, it's fucking gross.
Cheers.
Susie Easton has joined the chat. That's how excited she is, man.
What's up, Susie?
Susie, what up?
And this business, man.
Kelsey. There we go. Couple more catches.
This guy's one roll from like just breaking that thing. He's just fucked.
I'm not getting any. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at Mahomes. Mahomes looks like I don't know. What's the best? Bambi after she got shot.
Looks like a female deer.
Bro, I haven't seen that shit in 35 years, bro. We probably have to go back on my memory banks. Nice little screenplay to fucking Vantless Scantling gets him down to the 30.
Oh, you're too far ahead, Sharpie.
There he goes. You know what? I need touchdowns.
Oh, they put them all out. Nice. That's a hell of a play. Holy shit.
Here comes the point.
Scantling.
Okay.
Guy shows up twice a year.
We're at a very important point in the football game.
To where Sharpie needs to shut the fuck up? Is
No,
that what you're
Sharpie
saying?
needs to tell us a story.
Oh. All right, guys. We're on the 29-yard line. 1st and 10, 7:31 in the third. Draw play to McKinnon, and he gets chopped down at the line.
Fuck him. Good.
What are you on right now? What internet? Are you on a stream, Sharpie, or what? What cable network are you on?
No, don't do this, Ghoster. Ghoster, don't do
I
it.
am not on nothing Canadian. I have a Spectrum but I pay for the like extra modem box that they offer to where I have like a
Yeah.
damn near thing that runs at 1,000,000 gigabytes per whatever the fuck when normal people run 200 to 400. I
There
don't
you
know.
I respect that. I respect that because I just want
These boxes on the spectrum.
It's $262 a month with my $20 late fee.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, cash a ticket. Pay for it.
Gokster, stop asking questions. Be a man.
Fuck off.
I'm at the game. I'm at the fucking game, Razor says. Hey, Razor be clowning on stream, bro. He'll wait like 10 minutes and be like, yes! Joe Burrow just threw it to T. Higgins. He'd do that like right now.
Oh, man.
It's third and 7, though, coming up. Big third down.
I really want all of the money.
Shotgun. 2 wide receivers each side.
Get me home, Sharpie. Get me the
Calls
fuck
a
home.
timeout. He calls a timeout. Like
Good.
He's
Too
scared.
much pressure, Sharpie.
He's scared.
Good, man. I want to cash every bet I made all night. I cashed them all in the first game. I want them all in the second game. So we have the Bengals 6.5 over 41.5. Bengals 9.5. Bengals 7.5 over 42.5. And over 42.5 twice. Did I bet that twice? I guess I bet.
Nicolay Chingalo, man. Mother double tapped.
Oh, Sharpie, let's get all the fucking money, man.
What do you want to happen on this play?
I would like. I guess I would like Willie Gay to have his dick sucked.
Well, we're not watching Pornhub. We're on football. Takes the shotgun snap, throws it over the middle, 2 yards short, and they're going to stop him about a yard short after he reaches the football. This is definitely Mahomes' sneak, or at least put in Kelsey to take it sneak.
Oh, he reached out a bit with the ball, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be about a football short. He's calling a play like he's looking at the McDonald's menu.
Don't ask me questions if you don't want the answer, Sharpie.
All right. I won't.
Last time they did this, they got a touchdown. Oh, he might have got to the, what was that, the 19? He might have got there.
Oh,
Fourth
fuck.
and 1. Are they going to challenge this after they just took a timeout? They're going to risk another one?
Let's cash all our bets here, man.
It looked
He
like
just
he
challenged it.
It looked like he hit the 19, Sharpie.
Fuck off. Who cares, man? If fucking Reed wants to.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks
You know
like
what
a
I
first
mean?
down.
You know? Come on, give him that.
That's a first down, bro. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. I pay for 4K.
I got 4K. I just don't got that speed.
Oh, speed? Oh, my favorite.
Wally, you're gonna be starring in our show on Saturday. Saturday we have a full horse stream, thoroughbred horse racing stream. We're gonna do it up big on Saturday, man.
Did you watch that the show Saturday? The oh my god, what it wasn't the Breeders. What was it, Jim?
It was Pegasus.
Pegasus, thank you. Yeah, did you watch that?
Yeah, of course I watched the horse race. Yeah.
What do you think?
What I think is I fucking love horse racing. Is what I think. I fucking my heart beats through my chest, and it like when I die, it'll be of a heart attack, and it'll be watching a horse race.
That's happened in my family. So yeah, Art Collector. That's the one I watch. Art Collector. Wow. Hey.
Yeah, man.
Great run.
You know what? God damn.
So 5-6 shows left.
You know what? You guys, all of you on screen, and C-Mac, who's not here right now, but you guys love thoroughbreds, and I couldn't give a fuck about animals. And I don't mean to be like negative. I just don't like everybody's a sentient being. I would never hurt a sentient being. I care about beings, whatever. But horses, god damn. Watching them run, watching the thunder, watching the the gates open, all that shit.
Just doesn't.
Just
I
the
just
way
keep seeing. I just keep seeing Flightline in the Breeders' Cup.
Flight line. I'm so lucky. We are so lucky we got to watch him race.
The
But
horse there.
and then that's what got Sharpie in the horse racing. But my
I've
dad,
only been the 2 horse races. Flightlines raced at both.
yeah,
Wow.
my dad brought me to the horse track.
And I had the other horse that he beat by about 30 lengths.
My dad didn't handle the family, appropriately or whatever. So him taking his son to the horse track or whatever, it didn't work out for the family or whatever. And I would like to find the middle ground of taking my family to the horse track and having a successful family or whatever. Maybe it won't happen, but I tell you what, it will all go down the fucking horse track. Whether I succeed or don't succeed in life, it's all going to happen.
It will succeed with the way you go, Jimmy, because you tell even people like us and people on screen that you don't do this to make money. You do this for fun. This is something you enjoy to do. You just bet it for fun. You don't bet it to, I got to make a bunch of money. No, you have your own separate bankroll and you're okay with losing that.
But we do need to succeed.
Yeah, but dude, you only need to succeed at a smaller rate betting horses. Not like 50%.
Oh no, horses I let go of. Horses is for fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For horses, when you take your kid to the horse track,
yeah, no, you're right.
That's why you're gonna tell your kid that. You're like, dude, this is not for freaking making money. This is for us to enjoy these guys a little bit more.
You're right. And my dad hammered that to me. He hammered that, like legitimately hammered it. He was like, "This is for the books are gonna take 20%," and Ragu would vouch for that. You can't, and that's what the books now 20%, but horse racing was always 20%.
Touchdown here, fuck.
Yep.
Hand off to Pacheco and tries to get to the outside, and they bring him down after a gain of uno. That is one for those who don't speak Spanish. I learned that on Dora.
It's like French. Uno, same thing.
Cindy plays horses running with us, man. Jay, North Ender drinking hand. All right, let's get this fucking money, man. It's 2nd and 8 here for the fucking Chiefs, man.
There's the plows.
I'm so close to catching everything. I'm so close to catching nothing.
2nd and 8. Mahomes steps up, almost gets sacked, flips it out to Pacheco at the last second, and he's going to be about 3 yards short of the first down.
Wow, how did he get rid
down.
of that? Wow.
I honestly think I don't mean to be cocky, but I almost think I can't lose in this situation.
He was down, bro. He was sacked. They need to fucking challenge that shit.
No, fuck.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
he was way down. Yeah, he was way down.
Our guy Kev saying, "You should take my kids to Emerald Downs after church on Sundays." Seemed okay.
That's why post time's at 12 o'clock. Church at 10, track at 12.
Well, that's perfect. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah, that's right, Rigger.
Balance.
Then you got dinner at 6.
Challenging.
Dinner at 6.
Dinner, yeah.
Right?
That's about where your heart at, Like when my kids come to the, I wish I'm coming down to LA in July and Santa Anita's not going on, but Santa Anita cares about you kids. They got the playgrounds in the infield and shit.
That's what Woodbine needs.
So bad. Yeah, and Woodbine has nothing for kids. It's just
that's what'll keep the families together.
all right. His foot's down. His knees down.
Okay, it's 3rd and 10. They didn't even have to really review it.
Oh man, Jay Peasy, man. Jay Peasy, the truth.
Takes the snap on 3rd and 10. Feels the pressure. Steps up. Unloads.
Tell me,
touchdown, Chiefs.
What?
Vantla Scantling touchdown. Like fucking threaded a needle.
Yes.
All right, we'll catch my.
All right, Cincy TD's coming right here.
Miss this fucking extra point right now.
I'll cash my overs, but There's
Yeah,
a fucking terrible story you just told.
I know.
21-point third quarter coming up.
Well, we'll cash. It's all about our action. Who cares? Who cares? Let's stop being a fan and just make fucking money. Which what we've been doing all show.
I need a Cincy TD really bad now, boys. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, we need. I don't even. They're not even giving
We
me
all do.
Okay.
Shit.
I know. I got reasons. I'll tell you after.
You can't tell us now.
Yeah.
No, I don't even say
It's a
it.
secret? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh man.
Bro, he's got a. I can
we
hear
don't
that
keep
thing
secrets
hit.
around these
Yeah,
parts.
there's no secret that we give a fuck
no
about.
fucking secrets here.
All
Let
right,
it out.
you guys want to know? All right, I got a 10-team parlay at 78-1.
There you go.
With
All
what?
right.
What do you need?
I need another touchdown from the Chiefs, and from the Bengals, and I need the Bengals not to lose by more than 10.5.
Oh, come on. It's money. Bengals one TD?
So you need another score, and you need Bengals not to lose by 10.5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
if
it.
the Bengals score, then it looks good because then they'll be tied. So
Bro,
Let's
Mahomes
put-
is
come
so
on,
hobbled.
man.
Mahomes
I shouldn't
is
have said it.
hobbled.
Well, you should have said something.
Come on, man.
No,
Anyway,
Gokster. I do not believe that you shouldn't have said anything. I think that's a mistake. Nobody
I like
gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about you or your luck.
I never said
There's nothing. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck.
I don't know.
Let's gamble together. Let's go out there and fucking gamble together. Tell
Gamble.
them about your action and let's fucking gamble.
Unbelievable.
Max Homa money here. Hopefully, can
Well, he threaded the needle on that fucking throw.
Let's go fucking gamble, man.
Oh, I'm gambling here. Yeah.
Nobody
It took
gives.
me a second, Ragu,
That
to
was
see
that
if
was
he caught
Hilton again
that.
across the middle of the safety. Or
So
is that,
everybody in the chat, pray for me here. We need one more touchdown from the Chiefs.
No, Gokster. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Don't get it
Hey,
twisted.
Noli cares, he says in
You're
the
good.
chat.
Listen,
No,
we need KC. We need Cincinnati to get the touchdown, like Goldster said. This way, we got our fucking overlocked in too.
Yeah, it's happening. We got 4 minutes, a whole fourth quarter. They're getting a touchdown.
I love Gokster. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. But that's not how gambling works.
Are everywhere right now. My emotions are everywhere right now. This is awful.
Wow.
Okay, Gokster, spell it
Yeah,
out to
fucking
us,
Hilton.
No,
man.
we're good. We're good. It's just, we're good. Here we go. Bengals, 1st and 10.
Little screenplay to Chase for 3 yards. Fast forward into the future.
You know what I should do actually is I should if this thing hits, I'm gonna gift some. Can I do the gift memberships here? How do I do that?
Yeah. You just purchase a hooker, get her to come to your house, and get her to suck all the seed out of your nutsack.
I can. Yeah, I go down to Lily's Spa. That's where they $40.
Wow. Well, today spend 100. Have her come to your house.
I spent 100. Yeah, she do fucking anything. She got in my house. Fucking, yeah.
I think go through the Bengals are in big trouble. But what did you want to do?
One more touchdown from the Bengals.
Yeah.
I think the Bengals are in enormous trouble. They're the Chiefs' offensive line. The Chiefs' front seven is providing a ton of pressure, and I think the Bengals are in big trouble.
Well, on 3rd and 70, it's Chase on a route up the middle for about 15-20. First
Thank
down,
you.
Bengals. There is a flag on the play.
Oh, fuck.
Late hit. They got injuries. Are the guys down for the Chiefs?
No, not late hit.
Holding on the Bengals.
You piece of shit.
Yeah, come on.
I could have used those yards. for
Damn,
Chase,
I could really use it.
It's better been blatant.
I know, it better be. In this game, this magnitude,
Yeah, he's got his neck fucking just tangled. Yeah.
dipshit.
Oh yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
row, Shaggy.
Yeah, it was a penalty. Yeah.
Damn, he was wide open.
Craig Wood said Lily's spot came out like it's real natural, Koji.
Oh, that's funny, Craig.
Well, it's just say after the golf rounds,
We gotta get
No, we don't
relaxed.
want to know, man. You can tell us those stories in Texas, man.
3rd and 7, and Burrow feels the pressure, steps up, and lets it go at the last second, and he catches it. Yeah.
Is it a firstie?
Hold on, are they saying inbounds? They said no catch, out of bounds.
Oh my god, that was a pretty disappointing play-by-play, Sharpie.
That shit happens when you're smoking pot all day, bro. You know it's been a long day.
No, you know, I love you completely, but
the way they showed it on TV, it was a bad angle, man. Bad angle.
Wow, number 21. God.
Well, can these Bengals at least hold these fuckers not fucking terrible punt?
Oh my god.
There is a flag on the return. He's going to be to the 40, 35, 32-yard line.
But it's a hold to bring it all back?
I'm hoping it's a fucking hold.
It's got to be a goddamn hold.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
All right, here we go.
Ghoster, when you raw dogged in Costa Rica, were you concerned about the rest of your life?
I don't even remember that, Jimmy.
All right.
A long time ago.
Wow, bro, you raw dogged in Costa
Zero
Rica?
memory?
That's like raw dogging in Tijuana.
No,
You got
no,
a
it's
flash
not
of
like
memory?
that. It's not like that. Costa
To
Rica,
step up?
cleaner. Yeah, step up.
Nasty Nate, man.
Step up.
Yeah, that's a hold. That's a hold. Easy hold.
I am extremely concerned about my action. I got 5 bets hanging in the balance here, other than my pre-flop bets, just live bets. I think we can catch them all, though. Should I be so nervous, man?
Oh, we got it, Jim. We got it.
Lots of time left.
We got Joe Cool.
Yeah.
Man, we got that
Okay,
cool.
so well, let's go back to the live situation. Ghoster, total at 47.5, which I love seeing. Spread at 6.5. What if you would move live now? What would you move on?
What was the spread? Say that again.
6.5.
I'd probably look at the 6.5 for Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Be a 3rd down and 8 coming up for the Chiefs.
That's where I'd look there.
Come on, can we get a stop here? Oh, you're ahead of me.
Good stop.
2nd down. Okay, Sharpie, can you play by play this for us? Because you're ahead of us.
And I would take now.
Sharpie, take us the fuck home, man. Can we get a stop on 3rd down?
I hope so. I mean, last time I didn't help you out, so let me go to the motherfucker who talks like this, huh? Maybe he help you?
I'm not gonna help, Sharpie.
Shotgun from fucking Mahomes, takes the pass, steps up, unloads, hits his guy again. That's Scantling all fucking day. That's 20, 25 yards down the field.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck. The Chiefs
Well,
are just too
hopefully
good.
they score at the 4th quarter and not in the 3rd, and I get to push.
You're so funny. I'm thankful. I'm thankful that I fucking parlayed these assholes, the Chiefs and the Eagles, so I wouldn't hate myself forever. And oh god. All right, but let's make money here in this game right now. A live total at 48.5. It's not, you can't bet it, and the spread at 7.5.
There was a 15-yard unsportsmanlike conduct after the play on the Chiefs tackle.
On who?
The Chiefs.
Oh, wow.
Wheelie.
That doesn't help my live overs, but it helps my pre-bet under.
He ran up to the Bengals player and did like, ha, ha, like a fucking idiot.
What? And he got 15. And then Andy Reid's like, use your head, you meathead.
Well, if you looked at Kittle, Kittle was rocking or Kelsey was rocking the baby next to him.
Wow, that
man.
That
First
was dumb.
and 10 steps up and incomplete pass to Skylar Moore.
Wow. That was the stupidest fucking flag you might see all game right there.
You might as well punch the dude in the face. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck are
like-
you doing?
Honest to Christ.
Live total of 46.5, spread at 6.5.
Like, wow.
Oh, wow.
Well, huge play in this game. I know that our man
Second and
Sharpie's
10,
ahead
he
of us.
hits Kelsey for 5, and he runs for 6 more, first down.
Oh, it's worst case scenario.
I need more from Sharpie and Chase, and I need my combined. That's so I'm not too mad.
What a terrible story you tell.
It's not too terrible. It was only 11 yards, my friend. The terrible story is when my wife, she broke her back for a second time and could no longer use plow.
There you go. Great accent. Great accent.
Kelsey for the day, 7 for 77. Oh my God! Oh my God! Mahomes
Interception.
just pulled a bullshit ass Sanchez type play. Tries to throw a screen. The ball slips out of his own hand. Ball recovered by the Bengals. This is worse.
That's
than
what
the
we
Buck
needed.
fumble, I
This is
think,
what we were
guys.
talking about. This is the
is-
shit we needed.
This was
Second
the
half.
Casper fumble. This was
Fuck yeah.
Casper. Nobody was there but the
Let's
fucking
fucking
ghost.
go.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh,
Casper the
that's
ghost.
just
That was
perfect.
beautiful. Kelsey.
Holmes, you don't
give me
have
one
it, you
more.
little B. Give it up.
Give it up, bitch boy.
Wow.
He's got it. Bengals got it.
Get out of here, Mahomes.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. That deserves a little hoot. Be right back.
What are you gonna do?
Deserves a little hoot, he said. That's
You
the
heard
Canadian.
hoot, I heard toot.
There's a lot of hoot.
On the background, make sure you turn that volume down, bud.
C-Max.
There's a hoot.
Oh, that's funny. All
Bro,
right.
what the fuck just happened? Ice, baby. Yeah, I'm smoking. Ice, baby.
Pacheco hit him.
Bro, did he hit the helmet?
Yeah, like,
Like, I
Who
don't
gives
know,
a
bro.
fuck?
The fact that it happened in the playoffs, bro. Wow.
I got 6.5, 9.5, and 7.5 on the Bengals. Over 42.5 and 41.5. This is all falling in the
come on,
place.
Joe.
Come on,
Screenplay
Joe.
out to
Hit chase.
Mixon, and he's going to get about 4 yards before he's brought down. Wow, bro. This is crazy. I think they put in the slippery ball.
What's that mean?
They greased it.
They got a ball with a GPS tracker inside of it, and he pulled it out, and it just jumped out his fucking hand. It's the same ball they used for Dicker, the Charger kicker,
Motherfucker.
and the Jaguar game. I'm convinced that they have a GPS ball somewhere, somehow.
No, I respect that. Ragu, I can feel your anger. What's going on?
No, the fucking my stream kept freezing up on me. That's what's going on.
Okay, we can.
I'm on tune with what you guys got going.
I can get I don't know. I think Jose's getting his dick drank, but I'll try to.
Dick
It's
drank.
all good. It's all good.
Ooh.
Well, we got a 3rd and
Come
5
on.
coming up with 7 seconds left in the
Yeah.
third quarter. They are on the 40-yard line. I wouldn't be surprised if they ran it here because it's no man's land, or at least try to do a quick out and just get a couple yards. Shotgun formation. I think P. Ryan's next to him. Takes the snap, looking, drops it to P. Ryan. P. Ryan's going to get stopped behind the line of scrimmage and lose a yard or two.
Oof. I cashed him at least, but fuck.
Man.
Damn.
All right.
They saw that coming. That was a shit play call.
Very.
Damn. You kick it with Mahomes 7, or you go here, leave him a short field. You know?
It's too far of a kick. They're on what, the 40?
You have to punt it. No, that's what I'm saying.
41?
I mean,
Do you trust McPherson to knock down a 58-yarder in the playoffs?
I trust
No,
McPherson
yeah.
with my wife. I would like McPherson and my wife.
Okay,
Not
then
your life, but your wife.
Oh shit!
Oh,
A little bit of vodka on the table. It's all good though.
it's all good. Keep the letter away.
Wow.
So are they gonna kick it or punt it? You don't know?
I'm trying to. I'd hate to be in this coach's position right now.
It's not tough. Okay.
What position do you think he's in, Sharpie?
I think he's actually thinking about field goal, having a kicker like McPherson.
Oh, so you're thinking like mentally, not physically.
Yeah.
Is this the guy that's with your wife or not?
I hope nobody's.
I'm
with
still
my wife.
confused.
No, good question. Good legitimate questions.
Okay. I think it's a tough call right here. Like, yeah, because if you miss the field goal or you fuck the punt up, what's the point? Like, you're.
Yeah.
How far away is it?
It would be about a
No,
58-yarder.
Yeah, it's deep.
57, 58. For a guy with a leg.
It's like minus 15 there.
What do you mean?
Okay, no, you can't even try that then. You can't. 50's the limit.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just too cold, maybe.
It's not minus 15 Celsius.
It's close to it.
Really?
With the wind
It's 20
chill, yeah.
Fahrenheit with the Celsius.
With the wind
50
chill.
mile an hour wind.
Like 8, it's like 8 or whatever, 9 or 10.
Is it 20 degrees over there, Connor?
No, in Kansas City in the game.
It's 20,
they
right?
were throwing out Celsius. It was
Yeah. What's the temperature, American? 20?
It was minus 19. It was 19 degrees Fahrenheit at kickoff.
Yeah.
All right. I'm on the Weather Net channel right now. It says 18 Fahrenheit feels like 3.
Okay, you're not kicking a 58-yarder at 3.
Yeah, you're
Feels
not
like
kicking
3.
it.
For
That
people in
motherfucker
Canada,
kicked for the University of Florida. He's got a damn suntan.
Rock hard.
Hey, and they're gonna go for it. It looks like. Here we go,
Yeah.
guys.
You got
Come
it,
on,
you got it.
Joe.
You
Suff.
got it.
We got 2 wide receivers right, 1 to the left, 2 running backs next to him in shotgun. They stand up. He looking deep. He says, "Fuck it." Jamar fucking Chase to the 5-yard line over 2 Chiefs.
Fuck yeah!
Come on!
Let's
I need a
fucking
touchdown.
go.
Come on!
Let's go.
Jamar.
Love the fucking play call.
Jamar.
Love the play
That's
call.
the fucking
Fuck
rip.
Fuck
Throw it
yeah.
up to the man.
hope you guys took that
That's
plus
what you do.
Wow, there's
Should we
35
kick
yards
it?
for
Should
us,
we kick
fella.
it?
There's
Yeah.
35 yards,
No,
fellas.
you throw it the
Let's
fucking
get
all the way
it.
downfield to Jamar
Yeah.
Chase. That's what you do. You want to
Hell
win
yeah,
this game? You want to
Ragu.
go home?
Tell him,
with the
Ragu.
tail tucked between your legs.
Tell him.
6 catches, 75 yards on the day for Jamar Chase. That just got me my combined with the touchdown. I needed that.
The touchdown.
And now
Let's
you
get
throw
this-
the Chase
let's
again
get
for
this
the
TD.
They
Come
drop it
on.
off the Mixon, and he gets out of bounds at the 2-yard line. They're going to say 3. No, 2.
Come on, let's get this TD. Come on.
Bro, they're going to take Mixon out the game on 2nd and goal from the 2 and vulture everybody with a P ride.
Let's get P. Ryan in his bitch.
Fucking end zone.
Whatever, bro. Let's just get this guy in the end zone and call it a day.
Let's just cash all my bets.
I'm starting to think this 49 that I got is getting a little scary. This is fucking getting cooked.
They're offering me they're offering me like 80% on all my bets. But let's get home.
2nd and goal, hand off to P. Ryan, and he goes in for the score. Touchdown, Bengals. If you just got vultured for your anytime touchdown with Mixon, guess what? Go to Dr.
right.
Squatch, use promo code Pub Sports, and you will get 15% off your order
Go.
of some of the best soap in the world. Trust me, your balls will thank you.
After that,
Hmm.
go to Manscaped after you clean
After
the balls.
After your balls, thank you.
Oh, you
Sure.
want my after that?
Or
Go
do
on
it
over to
before, whatever.
Manscaped. Use
Yeah.
the same fucking promo code Pub Sports,
Bingo.
guys, and get the Lawnmower 4.0 and start hedging your balls and not your bets, guys. It's 2023. Double standards. No one wants a wizard sleeve. You think she wants the floss? So go be the boss. Use that promo code Pub Sports. Get 15% off your first order. Thank me later.
Yes.
Respect.
Wizard
I watch
sleeves are out.
WWF and WWE promos for fun, if you don't know.
Woo! You snuck
shoot
that
that
extra
shit.
point in.
I think I'm going to cash every single bet I made all night long. That's what I think is going to happen here.
I think if you can get anything
Chase.
back from your original bet, if it's not
Throw it up.
voided out right now, I think we're cooked on that 40. If you're on I got a 49 and I think I'm cooked, bro.
Oh, I couldn't care less about the. I had $200 on the under 47. I couldn't care less. I got the over 42.5. I got the Bengals plus 7.5. I got the Bengals plus 9.5. I got the over 41.5, and I got the Bengals plus 6.5. So I'm gonna go take a long piss.
He's
I'm gonna
going to take long piss. Check
I'm
out
gonna
the Preston in the
it.
chat, guys, if you haven't. He got a type of card right now he's looking to see if anybody wants, and I know it's worth more than what he's offering. So if you're into those cards, if you're into buying, selling, trading, whatever, hit up your boy Preston. He got a deal going on right now, trying to get out to San Antonio like everyone's trying to get Pete out to San Antonio. But I've seen how many locks he got on his door, so I doubt we're seeing him.
I'm gonna catch every bet I think I made all night long.
I thought you were pissing.
I'm gonna go piss. Take over. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was running my mouth because I thought you were gone. But yeah, fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Ugh. Speaking of which golf tournament?
I'm gonna cash every fucking bet I made today.
That's great. Hey, you're on fire. Big Ragu, guys. If you didn't watch the Bob Hub this morning, guys, and you might just snuck your ass right up in the first place there, huh, Ragu?
Well, if Chase would have scored, then I had a great shot to catch him.
But game ain't over yet, bro. It's 2020, bro. It ain't over yet.
You guys got a whole quarter of football. But I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. The turnover was huge.
Sorry, Ray.
Yeah, we didn't one up them, but we kind of even the score with the turnovers to touchdown ratio. So we're good there. Yeah. So we're right back where we need to be.
Nice. If you guys watched the show earlier, Ragu went. What'd you go, Ragu? 5-0, 4-0.
Yeah, I hit all the Bengals. I mean the Philly action early on. I had the Eagles 2.5. Had the Eagles money line at not money line. Eagles -4. Eagles 23.5. Eagles first half. And then I had the teasers, Eagles tied in with the over 42 in this game.
Yeah,
so,
and then myself, guys, I 6-0 over here. So if you guys tuned in earlier on, like we just been cashing left, right, and center. So it's next week or for the Super Bowl. Look forward to that because 6-0 over here.
The props will be coming out Thursday, I believe, right?
Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I think Thursday at least. Yeah, Sharpie, do you know?
They'll probably be out real early, real soon. They ain't gonna fuck around. They already have them ready, probably for who plays who.
Yeah, I think Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm excited. Man, it's a 2020 ball game. Can you ask for anything better in the fourth quarter?
Better than the last goddamn game.
I was telling my buddies, bro, like, I think we could tease this both ways, bro, and just fucking be stupid but make money.
Yeah. Usually the playoff games you always have that one game that's like I said earlier, you have the one game that kind of goes away on its own, and then you got a game like this that's come down to the wire. So you just got to be on the right side on the one that goes haywire.
Or the right total.
Total.
Under would have been ching.
I did two things I never do in teasers in one tease today, because you kind of got a short window to play with. So I took the over, which I never tease totals. I never do it, but I teased the total in this one for the over down to 41.5, and then I took Philly and made them an underdog, which I never do that either. But
I did the same. I did something similar. Yeah.
Yeah.
The big Ragu teasers have been catching nonstop all season long.
2nd and 8 drops it down to Pacheco, and he's going to be about a football short.
All right.
And that guy runs like he stole something.
Bro, he's vicious. I love how hard he runs.
He runs like he's got your car or got something.
Joe Cool. Joe motherfucking Cool.
Joey Bandito.
I got the over 41.5 and over 42.5. So those are both going to cash.
Yep.
That's it. It's cashed.
Those are money, as we say, money in the bank.
Yep.
Shorty, what you drink? On 3rd and 1, he hands it off. Fights for everything to get that, but gets it. First down.
I'm seeing 50.5 right now.
Then I got the Bengals 7.5, 9.5, and 6.5. You know why? Because we're fucking winners. And you put everything on the line. You fight. You need to work your hardest, though. Then you get that fucking money, man.
Oh, next completion, we're cashing the live bet at the half, over 25.5 completions for Patty Magic.
I'm thinking this drive field goal attempt might be a play. Already, as I say that it changed.
No, I hear that as live betting scenario. Yeah, man, I hear that. But I just want. Yeah, I think that's the most likely outcome. I think you're right.
That or the punt, yeah.
I just want to make this money, though. You know. Shit, I spilled a little bit of vodka on this table, man. I'll figure this shit out in a minute.
Get the Scotties up, bro.
Oh, I want all the money, though.
All the monies?
Oh, shit, look out for this shit.
Kansas City's pretty much committed to the run, looks like.
It's a big 2nd and 9.
And he
Pacheco.
almost gets sacked, and they're going to say incomplete. He gets it away.
Fucking drink, man.
Holy jeez, how's your ankle, Mahomes? Fuck.
Oh, fuck his ankle.
He's getting
You
just
don't
fucking
feel
ranked
ankle.
off.
He's gotten the best drugs America has to offer.
500 mil, that's right.
The fact that he's even playing on a high ankle sprain, bro, it's
Yeah.
takes a little bit of balls. Not Phillip Rivers balls, who played on 2 blown ACLs in the championship game, but you're getting there.
Nobody cares about Phillip Rivers' balls, man.
He don't have no balls. His kids took them all from him. His 19 children.
Fuck Rivers.
3rd and 9, 2020. Of course, the timeout called. God damn. So much on the line. Who's going to play in the Super Bowl? Holy fuck.
Yeah, the Chiefs can't run. They yeah.
I just want all the money.
What happened to Edward Hilaire?
I don't
got-
know. What do you
So
want?
bye-bye.
What do you want?
On 3rd and 9, he's going to hit Kelsey, but be 2 yards short. 4th and 2 coming up on their own 40. I think they got a punt.
All
What
right.
do you want us to tell
Let's
you?
take this 80 yards the other way.
Here comes the punt.
Okay, I think I can help. I think I can help for this answer, Ghoster. What happened to Edward Hilaire? He's sad. He's sad. He hangs out on his bed, and he writes in his diary. He writes like, "Why? It's raining outside, and I feel sad. Why am I not? Why can't I be a better athlete?"
I see he was playing. He got hurt for the year.
Okay, well, you can justify it the way you want to, but
That's valid.
it's raining outside, and I feel sad.
He might have been in the same attic as Anne Frank as she was writing her diary.
No, I mean that's different. That's with C-Mag up in the game, man. What up, C-Mag, man?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Let's
go. What the fuck are we talking about? Let's
think
go,
we're gonna
Bengals.
catch-
Kelsey just cashed too.
Yeah,
Both. Come on.
I think we're gonna catch everything tonight. I don't mean to be cocky, but
Well, it's looking
Let's
like
go.
I
Cock
will-
of the walk.
I will push attention away from Sharpie's and Frank comments.
Hey, I'm still mad they made me read that book in like 6th grade, bro.
I think it helped you.
No, it made me a very angry child. No, I was not. It helped me.
It should have though. God.
Everyone's different.
All right. Okay. Here we go. 3rd and 9 right here. We gonna cash it all? I think we cash it all. It can't end in a 2020 tie, right?
What's Coach losing his shit about?
I don't know, but it looks like he's doing the same thing that the Chiefs player did to the Bengals guy.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah,
3rd and 9 and Patty Magic gets
What happened, though?
baptized.
I don't
Sacked.
know.
Oh, okay.
Beat someone's ass.
Good.
There is a flag on the play.
Oh, come on. This laundry. They want the Chiefs. This is garbage.
Please say it's holding.
Come on.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I'm still gonna take it. What's the live line on the Chiefs?
They're looking at Eli Apple, bro, holding on the defense.
Oh, nice job, Eli. You fucking stale.
Oh, wow.
I just want to cash
This
all my
guy.
bets.
This fucking ref.
He's such a toddler.
Nah, that was definitely a flag, bro.
I want all my bets. I want to be up $1,000 tonight with only live betting.
Damn, up $1,000 only live betting?
I think so. I think that's what's about to happen. We all watched the first game, and I'm up 500. Well, I like 460. I guess you're right. I guess I'll end up like 920.
Oh, that's fucking beauty.
Well, let's finish off though.
Let's do it.
You know what? God damn, I love capping with you guys, and I would like my unit size to grow, and you can only do what you can do. You know, no pretend shit.
Fucking Apple. He's a bitch, man.
He is a little B. I hate him.
Fucking chump.
He fucking talks shit on Twitter too. Like he fucking homo.
Oh my God! 2nd and 9 screenplay to Kelsey, and it just goes out
Nowhere
of
near the
hand.
ball.
No,
It had nothing to do with the play.
it was clear too.
Yeah.
3rd and 9.
Great call on the defense, and they blew it with his fucking.
Third and 9. They might get him.
I wonder if I should cash out some of these things.
Both these teams can't run it. Should have been on the under.
I got over 42.5 and 41.5. Obviously, I'm not going to cash that shit out. I'm not cashing anything out. I think I'm in business.
Yeah.
3rd
I
and
got the 6.5 with you, Jimmy. I got the
from the
41. I got the 9.5.
I got the 7.5, 9.5, and 6.5. Let's just.
Yeah, I don't have the 7.5.
Let's just shit.
And the
play out.
9. I got the 9.5 and the 6.5.
But I really would like the Bengals to play the fucking.
Come on, let's get the W. Fuck.
Yeah, me too.
Get the W. Fuck all this shit. Stop fucking around.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy though.
No.
God damn, I'm in fucking business, man. Yeah, feels good,
I hear that.
It's a battle, but we face every day, and what we're trying to do, All right, big 3rd and 9 here. Big 3rd and 9. Let's get this fucking money. Are we about to get this fucking money, man?
Incomplete pass.
Oh, you're way ahead of me. So that's probably the best case scenario for me because I got all Bengals all the time, man.
If he was
I've been
behind
needing
him,
one completion for a long time with Patrick.
that was behind him too. He's
That
fucking
was terrible.
He's got one leg.
They're offering me a lot of whatever. Okay. They're offering me 180.97 on the.
He had several guys open. Sorry, Jim.
No, it's all good, man. Gokster. We run together,
Yeah, man.
I just want all the fucking money in my pocket right now.
Hold on the bank too, bro. I hear you.
I want it all right now. I want to win every bet that I place tonight, and I think I could do it.
Yeah.
Come
Keep
on,
your-
Cincy. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Cool. It all comes down to this shit, man. Okay, Sharpie, you are ahead of all of us. Do you want to start calling everything?
We're at a commercial.
I know.
Yeah.
What do you got? I got Sierra Elevation, GMC.
I'm right around you. I'm like at the just towards the. You're right around me. You're not too far behind me.
Okay.
I just
Well,
want.
Canada's got the same commercials. Okay.
I just want lots of money. I want to make fucking money, man.
Oh, mine was a Mercedes commercial. I guess I'm sorry. I don't know the difference. It was a car on TV,
They
and then
got
I got a
trucks
little
up
Geico.
here.
I got
We
the
got
Geico guy, bro. Where you at?
That makes you guys got Mercedes. We got trucks up here up north.
Yeah, you ain't driving no Mercedes like that in the snow. They're gonna die.
You're in the ditch, bud. Good luck. Yeah. I
All
actually
right,
saw.
come on, this is where we get the Joe Cool overs right here in this drive.
If Joe Cool could kick a field goal here, it would be heaven.
Yep.
I would catch every single bet that I made, and it would just be the most perfect situation that I've ever handled with a football game. And it would be nice after watching my quarterback get fucking. Well, he's not my quarterback. Whatever.
Oh, now he's not your
No,
quarterback.
he's not my quarterback. He's just some kid who plays quarterback for the Niners. He got his arm buckled. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. But we catch.
It's pathetic. Whatever. He's hurt. He had to go out there and hand the ball off. It was like
No, I do think I'm with you.
nothing against him.
No, I'm with you.
They had to do it.
Mac. He showed heart coming out there, and
Yeah, but
with the arm injury and
tough.
But from a football fan standpoint, it was just
bad.
Yeah,
Sucked.
bad. Worst case scenario. But let's make all the money. We cash the unders on the first game. Let's cash all. If I could be quick up a quick K, then I don't give a fuck. Truly, I don't give a fuck about the Niners. I want to make money. So
it's like the scene from the Bronx Tale. You think Mickey Mantle gives a shit? If about your money, he don't care. You think I love Mickey Mantle, the kid said. Mickey Mantle don't give two shits about you.
Yeah, I love it. I was telling my dad that 2 days ago. I don't talk to my dad that often, but I told my dad of the whole now use can't
I
leave.
got Mickey Mantle on my wall on my Twitter page.
trash.
I love Mickey Mantle, but he don't love me.
No, I feel you. But now use can't leave is my favorite line in cinematic history. What happened?
Oh, nothing. Buddy just got. I thought knee on knee. He's good.
What's the flag, man?
It's on the Bengals.
That was a late call. I think it was a hold.
Holding on the Bungles.
Wow.
That was late, man. That was late. Yeah. It's
Now,
just, 95 pitched at you. That's why you threw it. Fucking ass.
let's make all this fucking money, man.
I said defense. Wow, wow. So 1st and 19 after the penalty.
This is the best situation I've ever been in my life gambling. I feel I'm only betting $100 a pop, so it's not too much, and no one gives a fuck.
Jeez, how far back are they?
I wish I could times it by 10.
They drop it off to Irwin, and he gets about 5 yards.
Well, no, 2nd, 14. Fuck Irvin. Is it Irwin or Irvin?
Irvin.
Fuck Irvin.
No, it's Trent Irwin. Irwin. W.
Wait.
He's the vulture.
The vulture.
God, man.
Joey Burrow's begging for a penalty, like he begged for Pinocha on prom night.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just stay up there, bro. You don't gotta fucking.
No, he's a man. Don't.
He fell over pretty soft.
2nd and 13, he steps up and fucking gets 13. Call it 14. First down,
Wow.
Joey fucking McNasty.
Oh, gives a little. What a move!
He
Wow.
like kind of fakes, like deked him, bro.
There you go. There's a tough quarterback.
We're
Yeah, he
cashing
did
the
put
Joey
the
Burrow
boots
props
on
on this
that guy.
fucking
You just
drive.
got
Over.
shook by Joey B.
32 got shook.
We're cashing him on this fucking drive.
Joe hit the juke button on Madden.
He did.
Yeah,
He
man.
hit L1, R1.
Roll that shit like that shit, smoke it.
Straight pitch to Mixon and run up the middle, gain of 7 on first down.
Sharpie, you got to take control of everything.
I'm trying. We
Big
need
it up,
Bengals
man.
touchdown.
Big it up, man. Yeah, we wanted the Bengals to come home.
We need Bengals touchdown. That's all. That's it.
Take us
Long
home,
drive.
Sharpie.
Long fucking drive. Take 5 fucking minutes off the clock. And it looks like everybody needs a Jamar Chase touchdown. So give it to the guy, you know?
Yes,
Fuck.
we do.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Yeah, let's get tomorrow for you guys.
2nd and 3 shotgun takes a snap. He's going for a chunk. And there's a flag. No flag? Looking for Chase, no flag, but there was contact. He was coming back to the ball, and that guy got him. Like, that's a flag every other day.
That was close. I got to see it again.
Bro, there was so much contact before the ball got there. That's absurd.
Yeah, before. But he was trying to come back to the ball, and yeah.
Like, I was looking back, but still the fact, bro, like, you're not supposed to damn hit the fucking guy. 3rd and 3. Takes the snap. Looking. Oh, he's going for the fucking gusto, bro. Looking for Higgins and picked off. Tip drill.
Oh,
Chiefs ball on the 15-yard, their own 15-yard line.
Come on. You serious?
Oh, tip drill's right.
This have to.
I'm serious. I'm not lying.
It's all right. It's all right. It was a punt. I mean, it's
was a big
not
punt.
that big a deal.
Yeah, they're on the 30.
They went for it.
It's a big
Just
tip.
get the first though.
The
I don't
no
mind
call
the play.
fucked us on that drive.
How much time is left?
6 minutes.
Good play by the DB.
Great play.
I mean, throwing it in the double coverage, you can't be short, bro. You got to go over the top.
Yeah, he was doubled hard. All right.
Chiefs got the ball on their own 14-yard line, and they're going to just hand it to Pacheco for a gain of 2. Looks like they're going to be content with tick, 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 motherfucker.
Well, they want to finish the
There's
game
a
with
lot of
field goal.
time.
They want.
Yeah,
They'll have to
shit.
push it a little more. This won't work. Obviously, the Chiefs have the advantage now, but
I think Mahomes is getting more limited too. He's got to stay in the pocket.
2nd and 7, looking left, steps up, throws right across his body, and he hits his guy. Gain of 10 on 2nd and 7. Backup tight end, maybe 3rd string tight end.
Man, the guy's different, eh? Mahomes.
Yeah, even hurt, dude. That's the stuff he would make every
Yeah,
time he
that's it.
wasn't hurt.
Sidearm too. He sidearmed that thing in there. Like that was even hobbling, but still, even like a 70% Mahomes is better than most quarterbacks.
10 different players with a catch tonight. Hey, there's
So
my
true
over
there.
25 and a
No,
half.
it's
Catch
so
that
true, my
bitch.
man.
Yeah, he's because I keep saying it, but he keeps making me look kind of
Wow,
stupid.
good play call right there. Straight like pitch to Skylar Moore. But it was a pass.
Yeah,
It was a
good
shovel
play, though.
pass.
Do we see another 24-27 or what is it? 23-27?
27-20 was the last game?
27-24, I think. 51 the last two, I think.
Oh.
I think this game's gonna go under, man.
Yeah, it might not be many more touchdowns. I think that might be all. There's been 2 on each side, thank the Lord.
On 2nd and 2, Mahomes rolls out to the left. Quick throw. Great defensive play. They're going to say, fuck you, though. There's a flag.
Oh,
It's going to
correct.
be defense. It's on the defensive back that they threw the flag on. It looked like a good play.
on.
So I mean, it's
He
just
must
That
have
looks-
pulled him with the right.
It had to be early because that looked fine.
Might have tugged him with the right arm. Other than that,
he might have got there a tad bit early, bro. But come the fuck on, man. I guess his arm's there early. His arm is there early.
yes, though you're right though. That's tight though. That's pretty. Yeah, yeah. He's
In a game like that, right there, come
You
on.
gotta let that
Shouldn't have called
go.
it. Should not have called that penalty.
Casey hasn't been called
Sitting
for
tight.
this quarter.
On 1st and 10,
course
they're
they
going to do a
have.
screen play to Pacheco, who should have got stopped, bounces off 3 Bengals, puts his head down, gets a gain of 17.
And this guy just stole something.
Pacheco just got knocked the fuck out. Pacheco's going to the 10.
Wow, that should have been.
The guy runs like
Hey,
he-
there's
You got to wrap
teammates-
up.
He got up, and his teammates instantly took his fucking helmet off. It looked like he was walking straight to the 10.
yeah, the guy runs crazy hard.
Nah, he's good. He says, fuck that. They're trying to bring him to the tent, and he said, fuck, no, I'm good. Put me in the game, coach.
He's a great football player, man.
1st and 10, draw play to McKinnon, and the Bengals sniff him out, loss of 2. 2nd down coming up.
Take us home, Sharpie.
2nd and 13, 3:54 and counting, 30 seconds on the play clock. They're taking all their motherfucking time. 16 career game-winning drives for old Patty Magic. 2 in the postseason. Trying to make it 3.
I think I'm going to cash all of these bets here that I made live, but we'll talk.
They're going to send McKinnon in motion and bring him back into the backfield. Take the snap, looks left towards McKinnon, feels the pressure, steps up, and gets back to the line of scrimmage, maybe a half a yard.
I think I could possibly
Still
cash
running.
everything.
Wow.
3rd and 12 coming up, 3:09 and counting. Both teams have 2 timeouts. Tie ball game. Trip
Great.
to the motherfucking NFC, AFC Super Bowl. The party is at your mom's house and everybody's coming.
It's a body. It's a body. It's a body.
3rd and 12, 5 seconds on the play clock. Shotgun formation, takes the snap. They send 5. He steps up, flips it out to McKinnon, and he's not going to get there. He gets stopped at the 38. There is a flag on the play, looks like in the area of offensive holding.
Yeah,
Or
think about it.
hands to your face type shit, bro, because they do call that penalty nowadays. A little bit too much.
Are they getting bailed out from a flag here?
Holding on the Chiefs.
Oh, first one of the
They're going
game.
to take it.
Take him out of field goal range.
3rd down and forever.
I'd watch this.
Right. It's a big play for the defense.
Wow.
I mean,
He didn't
You get
even need to
burned.
hold him. It was right when he flipped it, but I guess they don't see that behind you. The linemen don't see the quarterback running. 3rd and 22 coming up. 22 is a big number where I come from.
Oh
On
my
the
God.
50-yard line.
50.
Give the Bengals the football.
You could still get a field goal and be sure. I don't know, man. This move. We'll see. That field goal is going to be long, though.
Give the Bengals the football.
4th and 12 coming up. He's declining the penalty.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like,
He said, no. Someone called down from the office and said, bro, you're kind of dumb.
Yeah.
They're going to punt the ball. Why are you going to give him another shot? Hey, Beavis. Don't
It's
be
minus
stupid.
16. Or it's 3 Celsius, sorry. Or Fahrenheit. Fuck off.
Oh, no, we do not understand these crazy North Pole jokes you got, bud.
Sorry for the language, guys.
North Pole jokes.
Yeah, that's what I tell Nilo. He lives in the North Pole.
Yeah. It's 3.
Beautiful kick, bro. Goes out of bounds at the 6-7 yard line.
Mm.
2
All
minutes,
right,
30
Joe, go on
seconds
your
left
money.
for backdoor Joe. Yeah, no backdoor Sharpie. Check me
Come
out
on.
on Pornhub.com.
Come on,
amateur.
Joe.
Great punt.
Come on.
Joking, you sick fucking pervs. You're not gonna find me there. Dude, he's got to go a long way, and you can't turn the ball over here. This is key.
What do? They pin their ears back. They got the 2-minute warning. They got 2 timeouts, both teams.
It's fine.
They're going to rush 4.
Yeah.
He's going to throw it over the middle. Should have got caught. Should have, could have, would have. Higgins gets out, gain of 9. They're going to say gain of 10. First down. 2:19 and counting.
There's my boy Higgins. Another boy T.
Joe Burrow on the day, 24 for 37. Higgins got 83 yards on 6 catches.
1 TD.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
2-0.
Right,
He
cool.
does not get a playoff. 2-minute warning. First and 10 coming up after these messages. They'll be right back. We got a great football game though, guys. Couldn't ask for anything better right here.
Are we gonna get Bengals Eagles Super Bowl?
I don't know. I hope we don't get overtime because I've got some Native American friends who want some green trees.
Well, I hear that.
And they want big amount. It's very big.
A
Say,
lot-
Sharpie, here,
a
pay your
lot
rent
of-
for the rest of your month. Here you go.
Mhm.
We got our. They get paid on the 28th out here, bro. I fucking love it. You know when they get paid. You just be
I
like,
think
yeah.
I think our live betting was on point, man. Tonight, we took the Bengals plus 6.5. It didn't look so good. We took the over 41.5. It looked okay. Then the Bengals 9.5. These are all $100 bets. I mean, we're not Bengals plus 7.5, and they over 42.5. I think we cashed every fucking bet we made.
Get them all.
I think that's what's about to happen. But we'll have to have it play out. But we're good cappers, man. And we deserve this fucking money. You put in the
You
fight.
ain't messing with no fucking chumps here. You
You
pickpocket your bookie, you smash that fucker overhead, and you take his money. What's your bets, that is?
Yeah, man. My bookie. I started feeling bad for my bookie at one point. But I watched my guy Ragu come up to us in San Antonio, man. And you were G'd up from the feet up, blued up from the shoe up, man. And
when I came out last time, yeah.
oh,
I'm
just
looking
in
forward to
general,
the
man.
trip.
Even in Miami, you go 2 years before that, you were still blued up from the shoe up, man. It makes me feel real good, Ragu, because I believe in you so much. So when you roll up like the truth, like it just makes me feel better about myself.
Yeah.
Okay, but let's talk about action that we're betting right now. Live action. There's no more live action, man. There's money line action. You got minus 180 on the Bengals, plus 150 on the Chiefs.
Minus 180. Wow. Oh shit.
They're ahead of us though. Let's just be real. They are ahead of me.
Yeah.
They know what's happening.
But
that's a good sign.
I want all the fucking money, man.
First and 10, Joey Nasty feels the pressure, steps up, and gets maybe a gain of 2, fumbles the ball. They're going to say ground caused the fumble.
Jeez.
Doesn't really matter if the Chiefs get it, and then they've already blown both their challenges, so it would have to come from downstairs. He is down. Ball is definitely, the ground caused the fumble.
Yeah, elbow down.
He was down. Ball hits the ground.
Yeah.
Second and 7, Burrow takes the snap with a $127, feels the pressure, has to throw it into the ground. Still gets driven into the ground. Holding his hand, looks dead. Looks like when you sit on it and you try to jerk off with your other hand and you call it the stranger.
Oh, yeah.
That's a terrible story you just told.
know what it means.
No, you got to come up with different things to do in a California prison cell, Jimmy. And, just the regular everyday thing just don't do the job, bro. So you sit on your other hand until it goes numb, and it's like some other girl's beating your salami. Trick of the trade, buddy. Trick of the trade.
I respect your game, man, but I'm worried about my Bengals action. I need the Bengals to win this fucking football game, man.
Intentional grounding on that play, Joey B. Joey Bunghole. They're going to lose yards. Ouch. And a down.
Coach is losing his fucking marbles.
Coach is starting to lose his cool, guys, and that's not good.
He needs a beer, man.
They've been dropping a lot of fucking laundry in this last.
There was nobody there, though, bro, on the replay. P. Ryan was 7 yards down the field. That ball got thrown down at his feet, at the lineman's feet. Joey B. Third and 16 now from their own 10-yard line. 2 timeouts left. There ain't no looking back from here, folks. I don't know how minus 165 the Bengals are. This has got to be like, you're gonna tell me Chiefs get the ball on unless they get this on 3rd and 16. I would bet my fucking my mortgage that Patty Magic could get them in a field goal range.
Yeah.
3rd and 16, he drops back. He says, we're going to get all 16. Hayden fucking Hurst, go get me 25.
Wow.
Are you for real?
B. Hayden Hurst.
Real.
The connection is real.
Out of bounds, too.
Wow.
Never in doubt, man. Never in doubt.
Wow. We got so many of our guys with the Hayden Hurst props, too.
Wow,
56 yards because he got out of bounds now. Still 2 timeouts.
Wow.
They've got the kicker that they want, but they're still on their own 32. Still a lot of work to do. Joey Burrow steps back looking, drops it off to Hayden Hurst. He does not get out of bounds. Gain of 2 yards only. They're going to have to call a timeout.
All the fucking money. I'm going to make all the money. I want all the money.
They're going to give me so much. Plus monies. There it is.
I really don't see how I'm not going to make all the money.
Well, I hear you.
I really let's not get too excited, but live betting tonight, I think we might be perfect.
They do have to be somewhat close, though, here.
We don't want them to go to overtime with the new overtime rules.
What is it?
Both teams get the ball no matter what if they score a touchdown.
Oh, really?
They switched that last year.
Oh,
but
go
only for the playoffs. Only for the playoffs.
Go so you can take a deep breath.
They got the last 2 years, Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes never got the ball in overtime.
Oh, Dana Delp bragging a little,
Yeah, bragging a fucking little, bro. $1,000 in a day, bro? What the fuck you make today?
bragging a little, whatever. Being a winner, I'm gonna. You guys watch me lose. Watch me win too.
Like the song says, "Watch me."
Yeah.
Watch me.
The little kid.
Yeah.
Big 3rd and 8 coming up for the fucking Bengals.
Take me home, man.
Big 3rd and 8. 44 seconds left. 1 timeout.
Knock Mahomes
9 on the play clock.
And his fucking pasty ass brother out.
Each side takes the snap. Looking, sacked, dropped. 4th down coming up for these Bengals.
We're going to overtime.
They have to use their last timeout.
All right, guys, be careful here because Mahomes did do 13 seconds on the Buffalo. So keep that in mind.
Wow. Holy Shalito, Batman.
Their line's 10 ply.
What a great game. Realistically, though, great game.
Mhm.
I need the fucking money, man.
KC minus 165.
Did you just bet that?
No, I just live bet. I mean live line.
You live bet it?
No, just the live, just the live line.
Up, looking at it.
Yeah.
Oh wow. This was the game you could have teased both ways, bro, and you feeling real good.
I know we're gonna make money. How much money are we gonna fucking make?
Prescott needs OT. Let's go, Prescott. Get OT here. Looks.
Bro, I wish that they did OT kind of like college, but they started from the 50. Well, this punt's going to get them in great field position. You're giving Patty Magic the ball at the 50-yard line after that punt return by Skylar Moore.
Man, you can't kick a low punt dead at the fucking guy. Like,
wow. Kansas City has one timeout. That was a 20-something plus yard return. Holy Shalito, Batman. Joe Burrow's balls just dropped to the ground.
you know what I mean? Though, like, you can't punt it low and right with that much room. Like, that's just.
You got to angle it, man.
No holding there.
Honestly.
They have the ball on their own 46-yard line now after that return. One timeout, 30 seconds left. Shotgun formation for Patty Magic. Takes the snap, looking, feels the pressure, dumps it off to the running back, Pacheco. Pacheco makes a move. He's going to get about 5-6 yards. They're going to have to call a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. That was a waste of a play. Should have just threw it out incomplete. Pacheco's got to be better and know, like, fuck, I can't get no yards. Let's just drop this ball.
Yeah.
I know that's shit you don't game plan for, but fuck.
There's still 115, 10, 15-yard rip.
Yeah.
You know,
in the middle, clock it. And
is he going into the wind here? Do we know, boys? Or?
I do not know this, my golf friends.
Speaking of golf, that's tomorrow.
I know.
Yeah.
Fucking John Rahm freaking sucked the spaghetti nose on the last day. Thank God, bro. I took long shots with Homa, Morikawa, and fucking forgot who else I took, but Homa came through. Woo.
Yeah, they need to get somewhat close because it's we set at 3 Fahrenheit right now. It's cold.
I'd say 50 is the max you can make, bro. Like, realistically, they're gonna have to try what they have to try. And he gets hit as he throws the ball. 17 seconds left. 3rd and 4 coming up. Incomplete pass. My God, guys, it's looking like we may have overtime.
Preston might get it. Come on, Preston.
Wowie. Speaking of that, dude, Royal Rumble was probably the best Royal Rumble I've seen in a long time. Last night, dude, I had a blast watching that shit.
Fucking A.
How did Caitlyn Jenner do in the fight?
I don't know if she fought, dude. But that's AEW that allows that shit. 3rd and 4 for Mahomes. Takes the snap, feels the pressure, steps up. Got 10 seconds on the play clock, running towards the line of scrimmage, runs for the first down, gets out of bounds, gets hit out of bounds. That's 15. Where's the flag? There's the flag. They pushed Mahomes out of bounds, dude. You dumb fucks.
58.
You
58.
dumb fucks.
All that game, and he did that.
He took out someone on his own team.
No.
That's shitty to end the game. Like,
you know that reminds me of when the guy went offside. Sorry, C-Mac, for KC against New England when he took that penalty. Ford,
Wow.
A big guy like that, he can't slow down. These guys just fucking.
No.
Oh, Joseph Osaya.
Bro, he is 2 steps out of bounds when he puts his hands on him. That's a second foot already out of bounds. You can't do that, dude. You can't.
It's a shitty way for the game.
You know what?
It's
I
not
think
a fucking garbage call, bro. You can't touch the guy out of bounds, bro.
he didn't see
No,
the
he
signs.
touches it. I'm just saying it's just
I
a
thought
shitty way to end the
that
game
chat says garbage
Bro,
call. I'm just like,
for this.
But he
it's a
wasn't
shitty
looking
way
at
to
the
end the game,
sideline,
bro.
man.
But you don't hit a quarterback running to the out.
Look,
to the
I'm going to
sideline.
cash every single bet that I made tonight, if that's the case. So
They're sending out the kicker, fellas.
good.
Bengals do they have one left?
No, it's going to fuck my futures, though. I should.
Bengals do have a timeout to ice him. This field goal kick is going to be from, it looks like, the 35-yard line, so 45 yards.
I'll go 10 for 10 today live, though.
Well, here we go.
It's going to be a 45-yard field goal attempt to send them home. To
Fuck
send
this last
them
one.
to play the Eagles.
That's the craziest. Whatever. I knew worst case scenario was going to happen.
Oh my fucking God, guys!
You missed it.
It's too high. It's good.
Yeah, it's in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's game.
23-20, 3 seconds left in the game.
But yeah.
The squid kicker's coming. This is it, fellas. This is it.
Wow.
Every single bet that was made today by me, cashed.
Get your money, Jimmy. Jimmy, the motherfucking bag.
Okay. But
Bag them bitches.
We're 10 for 10 today on any bet that I made all day, man. Cash.
Good fucking game either way, bro. Like, this was a good game.
All 6 of my picks on your show, Jimmy, 2 cash. So.
Oh, that's all just 6-0 for the old Gokester. Make sure you tune in tomorrow to Gokester and fucking C-Max Golf Show and get some more fucking winners.
We hit
guys.
Homa.
Come
We
on,
hit
man.
Max Homa too, 22-1. So yeah.
Oh yeah, and he gave you guys last Max Homa who just won yesterday. Oh, what the? Can you ask for anything fucking more? Tune into their golf show tomorrow.
I got my 5. I already got a 5-pack ready for tomorrow, so I've been redoing research all weekend. So I'm ready.
I wish I didn't have to parlay the Eagles and the Chiefs. You know, it sucks. I mean, it's good that we cash everything we bet, but
That's looking like your Super Bowl.
we cashed everything live and all that stuff is fun. It's fun, but and it's a great day, but still, it could have been. Now I've got no futures, nothing. I'm just fuck.
That was so weak. That last play. God damn.
Buddy pushed
3rd and
out of
4. He
They're
runs out
taking
or
the
whatever it
punt,
was.
guys, and they're
3rd.
gonna try throwback Majack crack, and they're gonna get nothing. Game is motherfucking over, and they're gonna say he's out of bounds. Thank God, because the Chiefs would have ran that back and shot the unders to death.
Yeah, that would have been nuts.
Oh my
Game
God.
over. Chiefs win by 3. What a game. Patty Magic, guys, may be the best thing to ever play the
The
quarterback.
fucking chefs are the new Pats.
Enjoy this shit, guys.
They really are.
Enjoy it.
That's
Don't
all.
hate.
That's all it's to it.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, no, you guys are right, man. You are only what your live account says you are, right?
Fuck, bro. Get your motherfucking money.
Yeah.
So no penalty there. They just try for a 60-yarder because that was a 45. I mean, you just go for it. What an idiot. That was just, wow.
Yeah, that would have been
Tough
60
way.
yards.
This is the first time I've been on
My
camera.
wife is
where-
cursing like a bitch right now.
Hey, though,
Fuck
was that a
them, she
penalty,
says.
though?
Fuck them. She hates them. She hates the Chiefs.
I don't like.
Yeah, he hit him. The big son of a bitch hits him. He's running out of bounds.
Dumb, bro. He's the one.
Yeah,
on
he's just an
sideline
idiot.
nine.
That's a shame though with the laundry, but
I
it is
mean,
what it is, you know.
It is what it is.
D4 did that.
Man, you guys, we all know what the highs and lows, what our business is, but every single bet I give out today cashed. The reason why I'm not more excited, going 10-0 live with you is because my future bets are fucked. But I did parlay the money lines with the Chiefs and the Eagles because the worst case scenario happens all the time. I don't need to talk about my shit. I don't need to talk about my shit because I'm in a really great place. I can't believe it. The only reason why I'm in a great place is because of the live betting that we made here. This would have been the worst case scenario. Even with the parlay, but picking up a quick like 800 on the live betting, it helps enormously. With what we do here on camera is real, and we learn from the cappers that we work with, and they're the best in the fucking business. And the cappers in the chat are teaching us, and as strong as the cappers that are on camera. We all work together to do this. We're going to go around the horn here. I cannot believe that it's a Chiefs-Eagles Super Bowl, and it's a pretty good thing for me financially. Let's go around the horn here. Ghoster, anything you want to say to the cappers in the chat, my man?
Oh, just everyone in the chat. You know, this is what we do. Just like you said, Jim. Day in and day out. You know, I got the golf show tomorrow. Myself and C-Mac guys, Pebble Beach. We hit the Max Homa 22-1. I cashed this massive, 78-1 parlay. So stuff's, you know, it's been great. It's been good. You know, any guys reach out on Twitter. It's Pub Sports Radio, all about the sports betting, guys. You know, it's everyone in this being on screen too with everyone. It's always fun. Sharpie, Big Ray Goo, and C-Mac, Jimmy, you as well. Everyone in the chat, we'll see you guys soon. You'll definitely see me soon.
I love you, Ghoster. And we're gonna. But I got a quick comma in today's action. Quick comma. So, profit in live betting is $1,021.79 in live betting.
Wow.
And that's not including the parlay that I did to save my action. That's just live betting. So,
well done, Jim.
No, it's not. It's not. You know, it's not me. It's us. It's us. And look, it depends on what your look. My unit size is not where I want it to be. I would like my $1,000 win to be 5,000 or 10,000. Hopefully, I can do that. But we build and we learn and we grind together. My man, Mr. Oh shit. We lost him quickly, but here, my man. God damn, leading by example here. Ocala, Florida's own. What do you think about what you saw today?
Seen a pretty good fucking game. That ended a little bit sourly, but hey, no, I'm not crying about it because no big fucking deal. I went 3-0 on the live bets with you tonight, which was fucking fantastic.
That'd be regular.
I hit the teaser with the over in the game. We got that cash with the Philly prop, and I missed Burrow by 8 yards on the over yardage. That would have helped squash the other two bets because the Bengals didn't win. But I'm happy with the bets I made. I have no qualms about them. They were right there for the taking, and that's what a fine line in gambling. You lose by the hook, you lose by a half. You win by a half. We grind it out to beat the juice, and it's still a very profitable day overall. So it's 9. It's what is it? 9 wins and 3-4 losses. I'll take that any day of the week.
Yeah, man. I hear you, and it's not about the short term. It's about the long term.
Oh yeah. We grind. That's all we do. We keep grinding and grinding and grinding.
Yeah.
And it's like you said, we work together to get the job done, and we're all better from that too. So I owe a lot to you guys too. It's just not me and my years of capping and shit. It's us feeding off each other and bouncing stuff back and forth. Like tonight, if I'm not here with you, we talked every one of those scenarios out with the totals and the side, with the plus money or the points and the total.
23-20.
Yeah,
about the lowest score.
Like Jimmy hit it. He got the under, he got the over.
I made every single bet I made
never
tonight.
done that if we were on screen together. So that's the way I look at it.
I'm just under like 1.9K in my account, but my team's lost.
Yeah.
But it's all about succeeding financially, and and I would like to take my unit size to the next level. But all I can do is promise you guys is what's happening is real, and we're real. You know, I wish we could build up on my unit size, and I'll do that on my own. But goddamn, what we're doing here is real. God, I love you guys. C-Mac, my man, what a wild day. How are you feeling now?
I'm good. Ready for the Super Bowl. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, I'm ready. I gotta get golf tomorrow, college basketball. I am ready to roll, my man. End it.
Okay, I love you
You
guys
rolled.
so much.
Hit the chat.
C-Mac, can you put a bow on this? I'm gonna set us up to close shop here.
Well, that's my bell. You want me to hit everyone up?
Yeah, I want to hit everybody up. You want? Let me just
Let
get
me,
everything. Actually, you know what, C-Mac, can you do it? Because I gotta get everything for the closing thing ready. Can you hit up the chat? That means truly though, I don't mean to say C-Mac handle the chat because we have nothing without you guys. And also, if you want to help us, there's lots of opportunities to do that. If you believe in what you're watching and all that shit.
I want to hit that. Do it.
Okay, well, we're the real deal. This is a real fucking deal, man. We're gambling. We're trying to make money here, but we're also trying to build our company. And it's just, we're not like some fucking, we have one man who's trying to, make something special with what our company is. So if you could subscribe and you can help us by believing in our channel, that would mean a ton to us. And we have options for you if you want to buy into our, not ours, but we have 3 different channels that we have codes for. Bet Online, Pub Source Radio, My Bookie, Pub Source Radio, and then also
Prize Picks. Put 100, match hundo.
I'm pretty fucking drunk right now, and I can't explain things properly.
I got it.
Tenano deserves a couple cocktails in between.
But
Prize Picks, My Bookie.
Thank you.
Bet Online, all those, hit it. Promo code PubSports. Go to pubsportsradio.com. Check us out. Cop some merch, all that good shit. You know all this stuff. And become a member if you can. If you can't, big deal. Just be here is what matters. Day in and day out. Like Jimmy said, one guy, we just want to keep building, hanging out together, having a good time. And I love it. Day in and day out, the same guys we see in here, which I'll hit up in just a second. Let's just hit them now. Like this guy right here, drink in hand. Justin, my man. Nunya, Zach Henry, Abel, Dana Delp, North Ender, regular. All these. Harold Williams, startup, my man. Let's keep rolling. Daryl, Big Daddy Boom, Cliff Yang, my man, regular. Daryl Lyles up in here. Vipe NB, always Vipe. Shout out to you, my man. Always up in here. Kush God, everyone. O+. Who else we got in here? Shout out Drinking Hand. I saw you again. Nunya. He cashed the Chiefs. Did you cash that parlay that he was talking about? Hell yeah, my man. That's what the shit I'm talking about. That's dude. That's what I'm talking about. I know he did. I know. We know, Jim. You cashed everything. You ruled.
But we all did. We all,
not me.
Some losers probably, but us working together as a team. In the long run, I really, really, truly believe in us.
Oh, this ain't the short term. Blitzer Bobby, Swiss Horton. That's what I'm talking about. That Christopher Commentini. Years on years. These guys have not been with us just for a minute. Been with us for a long time. Von Polo. These are the guys. Dan, we love you guys. I hope you had a great day joining us. O+, everybody. Hit the like button. We'll be out of here. We'll see you tomorrow. Go Ron Lofton, Susie Easton. We're out of here, baby. We will see you tomorrow. Me and Gokster live golf. Tell them the time real quick, Gokster.
1 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific, baby.
Pebble Beach, baby. We're back. Max Homo, we won. We're coming again back to back, baby. We be pumping!
Whoa, man. I didn't even know Susie Easton was running with us, man.
Peace.
Get it.